you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
All right, everybody, welcome to TCH Live. It is time for the big game tonight, 25, 25, 50 action. It's just going to be insane. We have so many awesome players on the felt today. Big stacks, including, you know, Dong buying in for 70K or something abnormally large for these stakes, as he does. But we're already going down with the flip, and let's see who takes it down for a ton of money. We got some awesome guests in the booth as well. Let's see the flip, and then we'll get right to that. I see. Yeah, that sounds good. That usually sounds pretty good. So JD gonna go ahead and run as good as JD does, winning the first flip of the night. So let's come back to the booth and say hello to our special guest, Joe Stapleton, the one, the only.
I didn't know there was gonna be a camera back here.
Yes.
I would have worn something that shows my nipples less obviously. Cool.
Yes, sir. Well, let's just get away from those
You've been
nipples.
hitting the gym, I guess, huh?
Oh, that's
I don't
nice,
work
Jared.
out my nipples at the gym.
Pectorals, you know, pectorals.
And of course, we have the one and only Derek Ing as well, providing expert analysis and commentary for tonight's event.
If you beat somebody, you just got a Derekking.
I guess we always put man.
Like it's a no, okay.
No, so that'd be that would be a first.
This is gonna be fantastic.
That would
You
be a
should
first.
try that. You just got a Derekking.
Let's say hello.
A Derekking. Oh. Sorry, go on.
Nope. It's gonna be. Let's see. We got all of our regulars in the chat. We got Jedi here. We got Miss Arena, Frank B, Alice is here. Kicker Problems, Ragnar Overby, JTM and Y. All of my fantastic people. What's up? Skullbone 2, Captain Underpairs. If I missed you, sorry.
That's right. Yeah, new felt. How about that?
Oh yeah, new felt time, baby. Looks so good, and it feels so good. Card slice so good. It's just so good.
I didn't know this was an ASMR stream. Card slide so good.
Such much good.
Okay, so what happened? There was absolute pandemonium on the first hand.
Oh,
we got 4 cards. What was it? Some sort of double
so-
hold'em game?
Yes.
Yeah, so traditionally in our Tuesday and Wednesday streams, they'll start off each half with a PLO flip, and it's just they put in a set amount of money, usually $200-300.
I think they did 250 for the first one.
Yeah, it's just to liven up the game, and
That's fair. Am I gonna have to do that tomorrow? I'm gonna be sick.
I'm sure they'll do they might do like a bomb pot or something. They're gonna do something. For sure.
250 just blind.
Oh no, it won't be that much.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about that.
Jay Diggs, Suited King, gonna go ahead and put some pressure on these blinds.
Question about these players, if I may.
Go nuts,
fellas.
Go nuts.
Does anyone at this table not have a good sense of humor? Is there anyone that I need to like? Oh, this person's like kind of a baby. Like, don't goof on them.
They're all I think fine.
They're
all
pretty
cool.
all right.
Yeah, they're not gonna take anything.
Okay, very good.
Too personally.
Oh, look at this, top and bottom, but hearts out there. OFC flops the best of it.
Of course.
And obviously the action killing turn means that we can talk more about other stuff because there's something else going on this hand.
Wait, did Kyle take his name to Time Tricker?
Yeah.
So we'll fill you in on that. That's.
So Time Trigger's playing third base, if I read this correctly.
Third blind.
That's the third blind.
Oh, there's 3 blinds in this game.
Yeah, the number before their name is their seat.
I thought D was designated hitter. Okay, sorry.
Sports commentary here.
Base on balls, designated hitter, third base.
No, that works. That works.
Owen's a bachelor party.
Hello from Wisconsin, Mr. Jim Kohlberg in chat. My home state.
No, it wasn't that bad. It was more like adult water park stuff.
What about people from Wisconsin? Hold on. If you're gonna do this,
Wisconsin thing in my Wisconsin tract.
Oh, actually, Ben here is from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Scotties. Yikes.
I know. know it.
Yeah, and actually, shout out to Eddie Bat for Eddie Bat, Kim, and Hayden for providing us with some beverages back here. We had some tequila, vodka, some beer, so we're gonna be partaking of that all night.
Yeah,
wins every hand.
we sure will.
Oh yeah, back to the time tricker. So we used to have a very regular player here on our big game on Tuesday named Trick Time, and our chat has consistently asked for the past 6 months, "Where's Trick Time? Where's Trick Time?" You might actually just see it in the chat after I'm bringing it up. So I think he's just hopping on.
Got it.
He's
he has a good sense of humor.
Throwback Tuesday. Meanwhile, Hally with the best hand here, 2 10s. Get looked up by 4 other players, ace, queen, second best. Let's see, a flop comes, a beautiful 8 high. Just perfect. 10s like it, no one else does.
So how hard does 10s bet here? If it's me, I just move all in. I do not want to see a turn with 2 10s here.
Yeah, especially with the 2 clubs out there. I don't know about all in, but definitely some kind of sizable wager here. It looks like he goes.
So
for
all
it.
in for me would be way less than this, though. It would be like 6 or 7 big blinds because I would have short bought.
You would have short buy?
Yeah,
like
so
$500.
I would be all in here. Yeah.
7 on the turn.
And
Well,
I
he
would
gets a
move
clean
all
one.
in again on the turn.
Yeah, I mean, if you get an undercard on the turn, you're just barreling.
Feel taller? I thought it felt lower too.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, Holiday definitely called there with the 2 overs, backdoor hearts.
No.
So
But
that's
I imagine she's going to fold. But no, Tally's going to play tricky here.
He's going to get a free card. Okay, well, this is going to work out for Hally at least until the river hits.
It used to be a lot deeper than that.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Do you think Hally's showing off
fix
for me
this?
right now? Do you think that's part of what's at play here?
He might not even know you're commentating, honestly.
I did meet him a few
you
minutes
did?
ago,
Oh,
but I
okay.
don't know if that was in the past or in the future because there's a delay,
It used
right?
to be like the plastic, remember?
Yeah, we're only.
Oh, I told
no.
you! I told you! I told you! I
Oh,
told
no.
you! You got to
It's
shove
just
flop
how
here.
it works.
Try after the hand.
Max fold equity, right?
Yeah, it goes into my territory. It's my shit.
No. We're going to send it to Hally.
Please tell me Holiday just bets him out that he can't fold for. What is that? 700? Oh,
1200 now. Yeah, he might be able to fold now. You know, but especially how it's not the ace of clubs, so she definitely could have the nut flush draw with an ace there. So river top pair betting for value.
Have you played on one?
But he is going to call. He doesn't want to be exploited in the spot.
Very bouncy.
And he just got binked.
But the good news is he didn't get exploited.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
He ain't no punk.
Yeah,
he
he's
ain't no, you know.
I mean, I'm kind of with him. I think a pocket 10's a little too strong to fold to just any kind of overcard showing up on the river.
I don't know Holiday specifically, and if she's the sort of player that is capable of just firing an ace there.
No, she is. She's been on our Tuesday stream I think 200 times.
Okay.
And she's definitely done some big bluffs before.
Okay.
I mean, she could definitely have like a king, queen of clubs, king, jack of clubs.
That's mine.
Just trying to go for a big bluff there. And actually, since we're talking about the players, we have a few players taking a shot on our Tuesday game.
Love to see it.
Yeah, seat 1, Danny, he's a regular for our Wednesday game, so nice seeing him on our Tuesday game. And I think Joe, it's first time for him playing on our live stream.
All right.
Hallie's still running the same.
Danny just coming off of a big bink.
think the belt
He
changed anything.
absolutely smashed our local WSOP circuit events, first place for a major score. So
$250,000.
That's running good for him.
So
He's pretty humble. I met him outside as well. He's pretty humble. About
Super
it,
humble
actually,
dude.
Which I like, yeah. Woo, hello, Joe. Welcome to
Joe.
the game.
Joe. So Joe.
Yeah, and there's like a history of our the newcomers to our live stream just running pure the first time they play. So,
Well, guess what, fellas? Tomorrow night.
yeah, that's all you. It's all you.
I really need this.
Nice hand, Joe. Nice
I'm
hand.
pulling for you everywhere else.
Is this over?
Nah, you're not.
Dong's definitely not going to
Oh
fold.
my
Dump
goodness.
it here, you know?
The dong song.
It's true.
Dong, da dong, dong, dong.
Mule it in.
I really like his shirt. Has anyone talked about that yet?
I do like a shirt. No one.
Big,
I mean,
big fan of a floral button up.
oh, I thought it was clubs.
Clovers.
No, it's. Yeah,
Um,
it is. It is.
They look like lilies. Oh, but it does say Chim Golf on it, so that's got to be what he's talking about.
All right, let's learn the new graphic system. So Chim Golf is made at 975. Is that what's happening?
Chim Golf is dong.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of players
And,
not really using their given names tonight.
And Mr. Dong says, just kidding.
I'm actually really surprised Joe decided to 3-bet there, especially with no flush draw on board. Dong known as like a very aggressive player in our room, so I'm surprised he didn't just call there and try to let Dong bluff it off on the river.
Yes, in my limited experience here, free hands, I would agree with you, Derek. You know, if any flush draw whatsoever peels off on the turn, I get it, right?
Yeah,
You're
for
just
sure.
like scared of anything at that point, but
I mean, on the flip side, I mean, obviously we can see the cards and he can't. He might have felt like Dong might have had a set or two
he's
pairs.
good.
So
He's good. Look,
I trained him well.
when you can see the hold cards.
He took my poker course. Just saying.
Oh, do you have a poker course?
Nope. But he, if I did, he would have taken it.
I have a miniature golf course, but
Nice.
no poker course. Yeah.
Joe gonna bump up the action here. Gonna make it 225 to go with a suited queen 10, and that's it. That's all she wrote.
we did get a super chat there from Made You Rage Bro, $9.99 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Well, if you got any questions for Mr. Joe Stapleton or Ben and I, go ahead and throw in the chat. Thank you so much.
How much of that do I get?
40 cents.
That's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it out of your hides.
We'll bill
later.
you. We'll bill you. Reverse bill you.
Send the check, yeah. Or we'll cash app you. Or something.
Yesterday. Yeah, he asked me. I just.
Obviously, I'm not in this for the money.
Well, we're glad to have you. Nonetheless,
Did you want your hand or
you
not?
might recognize Joe Stapleton from the big game EPT coverage.
Raise it up. Don't look goddamn.
Pretty big name out there in the pokerverse.
Penalty for wasting time.
I always
You're
say
welcome, Joe.
I'm incredibly famous with about 3,000 people around the world. And I say around the world, and that makes it sound more impressive, but really that's like 4 people per country. So
I guess when you put it like that.
Well, when you, yeah.
Hey, it's a good spread though. If it's at
That
least
is a
4
good
per
spread.
country.
I wish though. I don't have Uganda covered at all.
We actually have a pretty decent international viewership. We have a very consistent viewer from
This
Poland.
is Texas. You think that California is a different country?
Well, it is. So Joe flops bottom or middle set here. Rather, geez Louise, no one flops anything else. Perfect.
Texas thinks it's its own country. Your entire audience is international.
And wow, look at this. Dong here, who put on the 3-bet pre, is just going to check it over to Mr. Position, who just happens to have a pretty nutted hand here.
You know what I say? One of my phrases. You gotta bet your sets.
What's the phrase, Derek? No sets.
Oh no, it's no set, no bet.
That's fine
That's the way
too.
it is.
But the,
It's very
like
good.
you feel dumb here when you bet your
cost me
set. You
1,000,
get no
baby.
action, but you gotta bet your sets.
Oh yeah, you can't be.
It's the beginning, buddy.
Yeah, when you make their hand, you should bet it for value.
Your middle and bottom sets are just how you make money in this game, I tell you.
Eddie Bat in chat says, "Hey Joe, went to your comedy show in Vegas for WSOP. Was hilarious."
Oh, thank you so much. That's so nice.
Nice.
I like to watch.
What was my mom's handle this time? Eddie Bat. She gets more and more creative every time she creates a new one.
So are you friends with the other like Vegas comedians and like the other performers, or just the comedians? Like, are you tight with the magicians, the musicians?
I'm tight with almost no one in Vegas.
Nice, awesome. Love to hear that too.
So did I say that our new players don't run good?
I mean,
Let's
it's
see what the
literally
run out
No,
is.
sure. But pre-flop already.
B to B to B here.
Yes, having ace king is nice, right? It's nice to be able to put in another bet.
Especially in these.
He could
against
just
these
get
aggressive
stacked here.
players.
He could just lose piles.
I mean, no one's ever lost with ace king, right?
Ever.
I don't think.
It's the best hand in poker.
Pretty good hand.
Time tricker here, out of position. Suited queen jack, but he ain't no punk either. He's in there. Let's go to flop.
Yeah, this seems reasonable in a cash game.
Oh, what were you saying there, Joe? What? What?
Top 2 pair for
Which Joe? Do you mean him or me?
Oh, we didn't even
What's-
think about that.
That is a problem.
That is
Someone
going to
needs-
be.
I'm gonna need you to call him Bob, and now we're up and down.
Aha! Okay, alas, I retract. This could go awry.
Time keeps on tricking into the future.
Yeah, let's see if Time Trigger is going to bet out here. Now he's picked up some equity,
I will be turning.
and he
for you
will.
on that
Looks like about $1,000 here. Looking for an ace or 9.
$900 is the bet. Joe cannot fold here. So many draws come in on this turn that you are just smashing.
That should be fun.
And here he goes, making the call. River card. Okay, it's a
Too late, too
queen.
late.
That's going to give Time Trigger some showdown value.
So now he's losing to a lot of 2 pairs: King 10, King Queen. And obviously, the obvious straight of
I
ace-jack.
mean, before the train, you guys are gonna go get trained?
And he does check.
Wow, what a gift for Joe here. No pressure whatsoever. Just check back. Could even bet for value with this action.
It'd be tough, too. I don't know what exactly he'd be targeting here.
Teeny tiny value, 1,000.
Yeah, maybe it's a very small bet. Half pot here, it looks
well,
like.
that's a little different.
Maybe he's trying to target exactly a hand like king-jack.
I don't know that targeting always factors into it just for the, you know, it's just like I probably have the best hand at this point. You don't really always think about what hand can call you. You're just like, all right, it feels bad to check back top pair, top kicker here. I'm just going to bet.
And he gets a pretty quick call here from Time Tricker,
Oh,
and
wow.
he's going to take it down to 6K pot.
So he probably put him on queen jack, would be my guess.
He was targeting Queen Jack with that
I
bet.
guess, yeah. I'm actually really surprised Kyle Time Tricker there decided to make that call. We got Kimmy Stone in chat.
Hello, Miss Kimmy.
By the way, most of my slurred words tonight will be brought to you by Kim Stone.
I concur. I am now feeling my shot, and well, not my beer, but definitely my
Seems
shot.
like I need to catch up to y'all.
You mean the night that we all went out?
No, last night. This morning.
You do, by the way.
At Chris's. I was at a
We got 280 of you guys just hanging out for the first leg of the stream so far. Welcome to the big game, 25, 25, 50 action, brought to you by the lovely people here at Texas Card House Dallas, and your commentators this evening, Derek Ing, myself, and the one and only Joe Stapleton.
So I tried to join the Mile High Club as the plane was landing over Dallas Fort Worth. Let me tell you, not everything's bigger in Texas.
At least when you first buy it.
Some things are exactly the same size as they are in California.
I can only imagine. Joseph.
Turns out that's a myth.
Oh my gosh.
3 ways to the flop.
Comes 8 high, action flop.
Wow, this felt really does look nice.
He said a high before the cards have been turned over.
Because it came up here
Came up
first.
there.
Yeah, it's scanned before
I
it.
see.
Yeah.
It's rhythm here.
Gut shot for Time Tricker here, and just 2 overs for Holiday.
No dice. 10 high, the best. Third best takes it down.
Mucking across the table accidentally.
Don't be killing other people's hands.
Yeah, I was actually playing a little bit before the stream, and I was talking to some of the players, and I was telling them how you're going to be commentating with us. A lot of players are really excited, so I hope they get to tune in. And
Oh, that's
listen
nice.
to you.
That's weird, but nice.
Was there something between you guys for a little bit? Or?
Actually, the welcome was very, very warm here. Lots of people perked up. Lots of people came to say hello, ask for photos, stuff like that. It's really cool. A lot of people don't believe it. I honestly, every single time it happens, I'm like, really? Okay, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you realize how much of an impact you have on a lot of these poker players and viewers. You know, so.
I don't, but also, which is weird, it's like every time I come to a place like this, there's always one guy who's like, what am I supposed to care who you are? What am I supposed to give a shit about you? And I'm like,
It only takes one to humble you.
I'm like, no, not at all. Like, I'm not saying that at all. Everyone
I didn't
else is
ask for
saying
this.
that.
I'm just doing a job.
I'm just trying to be a nice person.
Yeah. No, I totally get it. I mean, even Ben and I, we're just local dealers and commentators here, and if we ever play out on the floor, a lot of people recognize us.
Yeah,
and
it's nice,
oh,
right?
Yeah, it's just a cool. It makes our job
Know
very
that someone's noticing what you're doing.
Yeah,
They never believe me on my bluffs, though.
I'm in the
They never
They
do.
try to
I
give
can't
you
get a
action.
bluff through
They,
to save my life.
they
Don't
look
worry,
me
guys.
up every time.
Guys bust me at 8-3. They go, oh, Stace, I'm so sorry. I just want to play a pot with you. And I'm like, it's cool. It'll even out in the end.
I got looked up for 200 big blinds by Ace King High last night. That
Woo.
was awesome.
You couldn't beat Ace King High, huh?
Nope.
Feels like that was your first mistake.
Yep, triple barrel 10-9 suited.
The
Oh,
graph.
well, that's your first issue. That's my favorite.
You can have another one if you want.
10-9 suited was the only 3-betting hand pre-flop that didn't connect on the board.
You got a Derek King.
Timing just
It was
right.
perfect. It was perfect.
Just needs to draw it on
I was
somebody.
probably too
2
much
jacks
into
for
it.
Hally. He's going to raise up a very nice holding.
1-2 outer.
Quick shout out to David, who I met outside, who remembered my very first podcast called 2 Jacks in the Hole.
Nice.
We used to beat Rogan back in the day. Nobody knew we could monetize
Oh,
a
look at this
podcast.
spot here.
Uh-oh, here we go.
And I don't know if anyone's told you yet. JD very famously runs very hot on our stream just for the entirety of our live stream. So he gets into spots like this every single time.
He's like,
He's
yeah.
what's
He's
How
like
do I compare this?
Garrett. He's like the Garrett
yeah,
Adelstein
exactly.
of
He
the other
is,
stream.
he is the Garrett of Texas Card House Dallas.
If he's going to flop a set, he's going to. If he's going to get aces against kings, he's going to.
Jay Diedelstein. Here we go.
Wow,
That's
and
a
he
great one to
folds.
do. Oh, what?
Wait, Jax just folded?
Oh, I guess he did
Oh
four
my
bet there.
goodness.
Come on, that's fantastic.
Hally too good. Hallie's too good.
Ace-3 suited here, and they're both pretty deep. I could see Danny calling it, but no, he's just going to let it go. Doesn't want to play out of position against JD.
Unbelievable that we don't see a flop on that hand.
Always have it.
JD's is not a big
You guys always
four-bet
know.
bluffer, I assume, either.
Oh, he is.
He is, though. He
Oh,
is.
wow.
Yeah.
He's got the ace-5 suited in his 4-bet.
Yeah. I
All right,
think
well, sourdough is a little different story.
They always know, Kyle. They always know.
He's not like a king-8 offsuit.
King 8 offsuit, maybe not.
Four-better.
How much did that kill the action? Yeah, it did. Yeah. Did it?
I don't know about that.
Unless it's against Kyle Z, which is our trick timer. Or time trick.
The original time tricker.
Oh, I gotta tell you, when we found out like who was gonna be commentating with us, I had to like YouTube you just to make sure. Like I thought you were who I thought you were.
Sure.
And then
No, this makes more sense than knowing who I was right off the bat. No, that's good.
Yeah, no, your name just sounded really familiar, and I had to YouTube/Google you first. And one of the very first videos that popped up was the video of you trolling all your viewers to Alt F4.
Oh my god.
So there was a player on the final. It was like the final 14 players or something.
Brian Altman.
Yes, his name was Brian Altman. And then he was like, "All right,
That's
guys,
amazing.
If you want to see the new Altman emoji or whatever, he's like, press Alt F4 for the Altman emoji." And when I saw that, I was like, "Oh my god, this is the guy I'm commentating with. This guy's awesome. He'll fit right in."
And we did lose over 1,000 viewers instantaneously
Like 5
from people who either didn't get it or did get it. And we're just like, I'm doing it anyway.
very large. No.
They trolled the troller by making lose
I'll
viewers.
show you.
Yeah. No, but that was awesome. I got a fist bump for
cheers.
that. I love that. Top
Look at
tier.
this. Look at this fire here with King 9 of clubs. Just a pure stone air bluff. And Danny with a nut nothing.
Oh, he's got all black.
Show one's okay.
Yeah.
He did
Yeah.
pick up a flush draw on the river.
Look at that. Well done.
Honestly, what happened
Sees
was,
this opportunity there
players who never
to
bluff, just always had it.
bluff out, ace jack,
Instantly
ace
stop
king
being
highs,
active.
ace queen,
Because, like,
all
no,
the ace 10
I don't want to pay
highs.
them. I can just like fold and then see.
Nicely played there,
You
Joe.
fold and see, now we get the nuts, and it's just like, okay, well, like, so they got zero action ever. And then like the guys are bluffing, and people started calling, so they had to stop bluffing. It just like the game instantly became like you had just perfect information. It was not that curiosity went away, and it was just not good.
The show one, I think,
Oh.
created a little bit of action.
We're talking
I
about
thought it was
props.
good for the game personally.
I thought it was good for the game.
Oh, like some red-black props?
Kind of.
Yeah, last week they did. Was it on the big game or Wednesday?
It was Wednesday.
Yeah, it was on the Wednesday game. They did a thing where after you win the pot, regardless of pre-flop or on the flop or wherever, you have to show one card. If you don't,
I like
you
that,
have
yeah.
to give the dealer $25.
I like all the
Yeah,
aspects
it
of
was
that.
great. The dealers loved it. The players loved
It
it.
seems like these cheapskates are probably just going to show one every time, but
Oh,
I'm
No,
sorry.
no. Everyone
Oh,
had
no,
to do it
no.
at some point.
I wanted to tip shame everyone on the live stream here, and just say if you don't want to look like cheap a-holes, make sure you tip this dealer, or I'll call you out.
Oh no, for sure. I mean, our dealers here work very hard here, and every dealer that deals on our live stream
Studying the stream, so
is
you
doing
can
it
read
on
them
their
up
day
on
off,
Tuesday.
so they're coming in after hours.
Wow,
So.
okay.
Oh yeah, no, they're.
And we've never really had an issue on our live streams. All of our players are very generous.
No, that's what they said. They said people tend to tip better on the live stream.
Yes, they
but
do.
I'm going to put an extra layer of shame on it.
No, yeah, we have very generous players here, and
Here we go, OFC. There we go. The first open with worse than 10 high. 64 of diamonds. And we continue, and he's just going to get it done. What a return for 6-4 of diamonds.
Wow. The
$100
dream.
I'll take it.
It's, I don't know,
A lot
free
of
money. Is that
people-
what you say, Derek? I don't know, free money.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you caught me saying that.
That was
the other
so
day.
funny.
Yeah, like
I ended up doing
35
that the
cash
next
out.
day and saying the same thing, and Harris thought it was hilarious.
big
He was
deal.
dealing.
Oh, you had to give me credit though, right?
Oh, hell no, I didn't give you credit.
God.
Sorry, Derek.
Yeah, so like there was like a bunch of limpers in the spot. Ben and I were playing at the same table, and I made this like massive raise to just steal down all the blinds. And I was like, no, like Pac-Man, like I was just like taking all the blinds.
Hungry hippos. Yeah.
It's just a silly thing like that.
OFC, King
Look,
10 off.
Some people dream about beating quad aces with like a royal. I dream about raising 6-4 of diamonds and winning the blinds.
Oh,
like that's
yeah.
that's pretty outrageous. Yeah, no, I'll just take that money all day. That's totally fine with me.
Free money.
Not only
That's
do you
good
get the
money.
free money, but you don't have to do anything after the flop. Like you have to think, you have to make a decision.
It requires the least amount of brain power for the most return.
Correct.
Right? Yeah, especially when the blinds are 25, 25, 50.
Other than winning it all in, yes.
OFC gets to freely continue with top pair king kicker. Pretty strong. You don't always get to do this.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh boy, tequila is my least favorite.
If I had and over maybe.
enjoy,
No
Derek.
over. Good bluff.
Bottoms up.
I need runner. Good bluff.
You just got a Dereking.
Derek and I have been consistently coming up with like a T-shirt idea every stream, and that is going to be the next one.
Oh, I thought we were
Our
doing
I can tell he's not a big fan of it, which, by the way, totally
Oh
fine.
no, it's fine, it's fine. It's just
No, you don't.
goaltends?
Whenever he
Yeah.
like gets needled or smashed in some sort of insult, he always
The other one
just
was
sits there and
close
takes it
to
like a
I'm
true
not
champ.
insulting him or needling him. His name altogether sounds like an action verb.
You're not the first one to say that, so I'm.
That's
oh,
that's
what?
Yeah.
Oh,
see, that's
now
the
that
point.
is
He's heard it before.
Wow.
Yeah.
Then I take it all back. I
No,
take it all back.
That's
No,
a
no, so
perfectly reasonable reaction for a joke you've heard a million times
Oh,
in your
for
life.
sure.
Yes.
Absolutely.
The thing that I heard the most is my fiance. A lot of her friends told her, like, oh, if you marry him, you're gonna become a verb.
All right.
Because her name's Lauren, and she's like, oh, you'll be Laurening.
Lauren.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my god.
Yeah, so I've heard it before.
He's heard it
I
all.
love it. I love
Yeah.
it though.
Holiday here with a semi-bluff, pair of fours after opening. Takes it down, unfortunately. Dong, nothing better than Jack
How long
High.
you been out here for?
Where does the name Holiday
great
come
dog.
from? Is that her actual
That's a great question.
first or last name?
I'm not too sure, but she does have an
Very well.
Instagram, and on her Instagram it's called Poker Holiday.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
Okay.
And we got another super chat here from Bo, one of our regulars in here. $1.99 super chat. Hey Joe, I'm a big fan.
Look at that. I'm telling you. It's
This is Joe on the
all
stream. No, he's talking about Joe in
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
gotta
that
be
makes
it.
a lot more
the
sense.
60s.
Yes. Not the one that's done commentating for the past decade.
Not the one doing jokes that Derek's heard a million times already.
Not a million times. I just heard it before. Yeah.
Not too.
All right, Joe. What is your favorite big game episode you ever filmed?
You prefer to sit in the seat?
There's some really great moments in the big game.
Jordan got cut this freshman.
My favorite is the easiest one to remember. It's the one that everyone knows. It's almost like not that clever an answer, but Ernest Wiggins running 4 times
Oh yeah.
is the
I remember
is
that one.
maybe the greatest TV poker hand of all time.
Wow.
You
That
guys
was in
haven't
Helmut,
seen it?
right?
Yeah,
yeah.
after the stream, don't tune out, but after the stream. 3-bet's gonna take it down here. No, we're gonna see.
Oh, we're
flop.
gonna see.
Okay.
Wow, 7-6 in there.
Is that the one between him and Phil Hellmuth?
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, what? You did that one?
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Oh
that-
my gosh.
That's my first show I ever
Yeah,
did.
he's pretty much at all of them.
And he
Wow.
don't purchase.
Not all of them. I haven't done
Most.
everything, but I've done. I've been lucky enough to be a part of some really great.
Off the minivan. Last year they would tell
Actually,
cool.
so I bought. I traded the minivan.
Like, oh yeah, that's a classic. That is a great
So
one.
new car run
But
good.
that was exactly.
Yeah.
Some people have new baby run good. I have new car run good.
Yeah, about the car
And
before
Joe
his
gonna
name.
look up Holiday's bet here with 6-7 high. Does not improve with any backdoor variety on the turn. So now
I think you
Joe
would have bought, like,
is either all in or all out
visits or
on this
anything to
hand.
celebrate. Come on.
Yeah, I think it kind of really depends on what Holiday decides to do on the turn. If she checked, he might try to take control of the pot.
Nothing you want to talk
But I
about?
imagine after the bet, he is full.
Nothing
So
on stream.
nice hand for
That's
her.
on stream celebrations. Okay. Smart,
So
Dan.
the church,
rest
the
of
churches.
Tuesday.
At least you're like right.
If you look at chip stacks here, lots of money in play.
1/10's a
Probably
lot.
what is that? I can't math very well, but I think that's about 270,000 in play for tonight's game, something like that.
This is
What sort of house will 270,000 get you in the Dallas-Fort Worth area?
That would be some
No house, actually.
Yeah,
A
no
shack?
house.
Okay.
Definitely no house.
Yeah, maybe like 3 years ago, but the housing market has just exploded here in Dallas. So
Your average 4-bedroom, 3-bath is like
400K.
6,000. Oh, I was gonna say. Okay.
400?
500
plus.
probably 500,000. We'll average it out.
What
500,000.
a bargain!
yeah. But for what we're used to here,
Yeah, I live in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
so-
Okay. You're like 1.1 million. Right?
Oh,
Like,
yes.
I'll get
Sorry.
you a 2-bedroom.
No, I haven't. I don't know this Dawn. I always have seen you fold.
That's why so many Californians are moving to Texas.
Yeah,
It'll be
she's
fine.
driving the prices up. Sorry.
That was a good luck. Yeah.
Okay, so this.
Yeah, go ahead.
The dot above the I, there's a chip that looks just like that. Or
That's
most
our
of the
logo.
chips do, right?
That's
yeah.
the Texas Card House logo.
Does anyone ever think that's an extra chip?
I went to Auburn A's the other night.
Well, seeing as this is day one on the live stream for this felt,
Oh god.
I cannot confirm or deny that.
I doubled up twice in 30 minutes.
I guess we'll find out.
wait,
But
wait,
Joe
wait.
here, under the
So
gun,
you're
not
not even paying
afraid.
for it with
2-3 is going to try and get it done.
You're doing
Or
this
flop
wrong.
a set, one of those two things. But Hally is not going anywhere. The 98 of clubs. 2 sevens for Danny. Uh-oh.
I'm loving everyone's polos tonight. I mean, JD's is nice.
Everyone dressed up
Yeah.
except for,
I brought back wine.
Kyle Z is,
white t-shirt guy.
yeah, he is infamous for plain
what you're doing.
t-shirts.
Say
That
you
is
bring back
all
steak,
he
come
wears
back
on the
with a
live
half
stream. It's
bottle
either
of
black,
wine.
red, or white.
It was already open.
And red's
Bro,
actually a new
wasn't
color,
like
as requested by a
Oh,
viewer.
he's like getting out of control with the
Yeah.
red, huh?
He's normally just those two colors.
Got him. The 7 is what?
The
7.
7 is a set.
Always coming.
Is always coming. Oh, yeah, 7's always coming.
It's always coming 7.
Middle set for Daniel, but Hally here, top pair, 9 kicker, backdoor clubs, and Joe, just nothing to really speak about, is Gonzo. Gargonzo bean, if you will.
Nice. I like it.
Appreciate it.
It's very good.
And now, how about a boat? Nothing to worry about here for Danny, except 1-8 left in the deck.
If that final 8 comes out, you know what he's going to say, hallelujah.
Loving all these puns.
He has the. I said this on Twitter earlier to him, but he has the best poker similes in the game.
Well, I do like a race situation. Like this is like Xbox versus PlayStation. One of these two things has a slight mathematical advantage. That sort of thing.
Yeah, basically. Or like this, or he is in, you know, such as hot water as, you know, X out of
right.
X. Yes. Or X out of Y, rather.
This guy plays tighter than a nun's
That.
schedule.
That is what
You don't
want
want to keep God waiting.
That is what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's great.
I mean, Hally can't really fold here, right? Unless he's really putting a Danny on over, maybe like a small overpair, like 9s.
Yeah, he could still have
Or
a hand like
7s, of
9-10
course.
here, so I think he
Yeah,
has to call
Oh God, this is a disaster river here. Hallie still
with top pair.
with
yeah.
a very strong holding. Like, what are you really putting Danny on here?
Let's see, he did just call here, so I mean he still could have all the 9-10s or the 5-6s. So this could be a spot where Danny might, with his 5-6 holdings, might turn his 5-6 into a bluff, but knowing that his 5 is good.
I guess to Hallie, I mean, at least Danny does have suited eights here, right? Like, there are just hands that beat him, of course, blocking the 8, but...
Blockers aren't real.
I'm with you there. Like, you think about the blockers, and then like you make the call, and they're like they have the hand that you thought you were blocking.
There's definitely some times where blockers make sense, and there's
good.
plenty of times when you have ace king and they have
He's doing
aces.
good.
Like it happens quite regularly.
Already.
We're going to see if he can make this fold, though. It would be an all-star
I
laydown.
don't know. 10. T-I-N.
Especially since there was no 3-bet from Danny pre. There's no overpairs to really put him on here.
Right.
Love Joe.
I just think that so often people are polarized, so we think it's one of two things, but it's not 50-50.
It's a good point.
Yeah, that is a great point. Yeah, you got to think about your actual opponent here. Danny, a very capable opponent. It might have been last week or 2 weeks ago. He actually bluffed the river for a 15K pot, so he's very capable of these big bluffs.
And by the way, if it is the right player, they are 50-50, right? They
Yes,
they are
it's-
perfectly balanced. I just don't think most people are.
Yeah, Danny would be one of those players. You know, very consistent professional in our room. And we did say he did win that big tournament up in a.
Hell yeah!
He makes the
Hally.
fold. Great fold by
This
Hally.
dude is hard to beat. Outside of the money he lost.
Flopping the best hand, right? Well, outside of
In the
coolering
long
him.
run. In the long run.
It's hard to get him to make a mistake, we can say.
There's
thus far.
Good save. And he tops off immediately.
Are we expecting a player in that empty seat, or is that?
I gotta imagine so. Like,
I
who
was
the heck would
told
wanna
that a
skip out of
certain
this?
VIP said they were going to be late today.
Maybe Rom.
Maybe Rom or Phil.
Not as bad.
Someone who has a dog.
Brian Green? I don't know. That's the
Oh,
only person-
Tilly.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah, he's a cool guy.
You played that out.
Brings a lot of action.
You just run bad.
Tilly did not run well on last week's Tuesday stream.
That's for sure bluffing.
He surely did not.
It was the
He got
opposite of
smacked with aces.
Oh, just fold third.
Just coolered a bunch. Joe here, in there with a suited queen 4. He can't lose tonight.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready.
And OFC is in there with jack 6 because why not? Hashtag odds, pot odds, whatever.
He's just gonna flop top pair here.
Of course he
You're
does.
still.
You're exactly right,
You're
Derek.
maxi though, right?
You're just, it's just a real thing.
Yeah, because I think the first time Holiday played on our stream, she won like
Think you're
20K.
Bitcoin
So.
maxi?
Well,
not actually,
Time
but
Trigger might be in better
Aye,
shape at this
yeah.
point.
I'll do
Time
the
trigger.
Ethereum just because it's playing.
But also it
so
checked
strong.
around the flop, so
Yeah, that's Joe's fault.
you do it to yourself.
And how about an improvement that he didn't need?
I'm like 50-50 right now.
I think that's fine.
And OFC is going to barrel here. That's a gift. No.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on a second, Jack.
A lot of
Okay,
scammy,
yeah, no, that's a bluff.
Just a 4-card
scammy
straight.
things in the market right now. It's such an easy space to get rich quick off of being a scumbag.
Time to raise.
Somehow.
Got the best hand. You know
Hold
you
on, I
got the
want to
best
hear
hand.
what he's
Scumbag,
saying
you
about how to
can
get
figure
rich
it
quick off being a scumbag because I am broke. Oh, well, I guess he's done giving away the secrets.
He heard you.
By the way, I know none of the players at the table remember this, but we all swapped 3% tonight.
I should have bought a bunch of Ethereum where it was like, dipped to like 900 for a little bit. Should have gone all in.
I'm just going on record as saying that I've swapped 3.
This is the paper trail right here.
Right.
This is the
Why
paper
did
trail.
you not sell all my?
Have you been
ETFs?
following
Like, I'm not
poker
trolling.
Twitter at all, Derek, of the past 2 days?
I don't have a Twitter.
Okay.
What was your feeling? Why did you not?
What's it
buy
like? What's it like living your
it
life?
must be a good life.
What's it like
over there.
having
I'm sure it's
6
freeing, 'cause I
extra
already-
hours a day?
I already, because I already spend way too much time on like YouTube and Instagram. I
Okay.
feel like if I got one more social media, it'd be the breaking point.
Imagine you win the WSOP main event, and then someone says they swap 3% with you. And do you remember swapping 3% of the main event with me?
Is that what happened?
Yes.
I just don't understand.
Yeah,
stuff.
obviously.
I just don't.
And I guess he didn't pay.
No. There was a semi-investigation.
Unfortunately, for the guy
Talk to
who
the bros
thinks
in the
he swapped
basement. I was
3%,
supposed to want to go to the moon, I guess.
I've never seen the poker world as undivided as they have been. That
Body.
that this guy's like, nope, sorry, no, like everything that comes up in poker, there's some people that take the wrong side. No one is taking the other side of this. No one is being like, yeah, you owe the guy 3%. Like literally, the poker world is united. Like 100% of people are like, sorry, like
No bet.
unfortunately,
You had nothing in writing or
nothing. Like
Absolutely
and,
no
and-
texts or
And
anything.
both of them were like, every time I do a swap, I put it in writing and put it in a text, and I take a screenshot, and neither one of them did it. So, if it is legit on Pone Diddy's part, it is the most unfortunate thing that's ever happened, because everyone is with Aspen on this, and is like, no, you're good. Like, so, it's all good. Well, this could be Joe's time to have a little stumble.
Yeah, this might be the first one. He did 3-bet JD, and of course Jay Diggs with.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Hi-ya!
Oh my God.
No.
I mean, but he can get away from this, right? Like it's a 4-bet pot.
It's tough though. In 4-bet pot,
Certainly can't get
It's-
away from it now.
Right,
JD's
not
much,
right now,
can be
but-
much more weighted towards like ace high, king high holdings. You know, like if it was. So you don't really put him on like 9s or 3s, right? Or even pocket 10s. So he's weighted to very strong overpairs or just ace high or king high.
Let's
And-
see what happens here. I mean, Joe does also have backdoor hearts, but that is about all he's really looking for, or an ace or a 10. Oh my God.
Oh boy.
There's
Oh,
no
The calm
way.
before the storm.
Top pair,
Thank you.
ace kicker, and the nut heart draw. This is absolutely going to be piles on the turn,
JG checking to make sure that red ace was not the ace of hearts.
which is good for him. He can make piles here now.
Yeah, as long as the ace, excuse me, as long as the heart doesn't hit the river.
Well, I mean, there's no way that could happen, right?
Does JD ever just go for the overbet jam here?
7K, Jay's on 20K? Oh, but it's 11K effective.
Yeah, it's 11K
12K
effective. Yeah, it's not unheard of.
That would be a sick one.
He could have a hand like 7-8 suited.
Oh, he's going to give Joe such a good price or the room to barrel all in here. And I think he's capable
Wow,
of
yeah,
it.
3.3K. Kind of a smaller bet compared to the pot here, giving Joe room to just jam here. And I imagine if Joe jams, JD's just going to snap.
You guys run it more than once here?
of course.
Yeah, it's up to the players.
Sure. There's no rules against it. It's all.
Oh, Joe's going to take the more conservative route. See a river. Let's go to the river. Big one coming. Hard, are you kidding me?
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
Jesus.
You guys were not wrong about your first time run good.
This is
I can't wait to play tomorrow.
And Joe checks. Wow, what a excellent
What a
play.
check here. JD, without the ace of hearts, does he just check back?
Nope.
Oh, no.
He sends it.
Oh, no.
The nuts.
Oh, man, and a massive pot here for Joe.
Run.
$30,000 going
Oh
Joe's
my
way.
Gosh.
Oh, my
the
God.
Buzzsaw.
Wow, what a check. You know, a lot of players would, try to lead jam that river, not wanting to get checked back to. But he checks on the river, getting max value from JD. 30.6K pot headed towards Joe.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to
Wow.
be sick.
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, let's just visit the booth one more time. Oh, my God.
Wow,
that
wow,
was
wow, wow.
huge. From space, we're talking about, like, less than 10% on the river. Oh, my God. What a sick hand.
And Joe typically
I'm
plays.
just going to pass some buckets
There,
out.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it,
Two
Joe.
buckets for everybody.
Oh, my God.
There's one for you.
Oh, my God.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
There's one
Appreciate
for
it.
you. There you
Appreciate
go.
it.
Appreciate
I'm
that,
gonna
Joe.
bring- I'm
Sponsored
That's
by
really
Home
nice.
Depot.
I would bring
Oh,
one
my
out. I would
goodness.
bring one out to JD. Oh no, there's sawdust.
Oh, there's
in these.
sawdust in that. Yeah, I'm just
What
gonna.
is that? Bird seed? What's going on? Do people actually throw up back here?
It's dried.
I
No.
thought it was a bit, but turns out
Oh my goodness.
they're prepared.
And Joe typically plays our 2-5 games here, so I don't know if that might be one of the bigger pots he's ever won in his career.
It's one of the bigger pots I've ever seen.
Well, if you got your bingo cards at home, Ace's Crack just happened. You can fill that one out.
And look at that, Joe now up $20,000
In nice 40 minutes. One would call.
What did I say?
A good
the first
hourly.
time run good. The first time run good.
Just getting word from Joe. His train's leaving soon. He's gonna have to.
You know, it's
He's gonna have
so
to get up
funny
from
you
the
say
table.
that.
It's weird. I gotta
Oh
go,
my God.
guys.
One
I'm
of
just,
Have you watched our stream before? Because something like that's actually happened.
Flying the flag, like, hey.
someone did a
recently within the last 2
lied
months.
and said they had to go. And they hit and
They
run.
said a storm was coming, and they hit and ran for like 12K.
Here's the best way to hit and run. You go at the beginning. You go, guys. I think I can only stay for about an hour. I just want to let you know now.
Give me 32.
I can only stay for an hour. Then you hit the big pot,
And then you leave. And you said, but you already
You
said it,
said
so
that.
you're good.
And if you get stuck, you're like, my plans got canceled. The storm already came through.
The storm actually diverted to
Exactly.
a
diverted
flawless
east.
plan. Oh, there he goes. Ragnar Ruby saying there's some bad weather
There's some
coming.
bad weather
There's some
coming.
bad weather coming, so we better get
Yeah,
out of
our
here.
viewers very
I
familiar
see
with that
a
scenario.
bad moon arising.
Oh my gosh! Wow, nice hand there for. But you know what's so sick about it is that Joe doubled up there, and Dong, Chim Golf
Added
still
up,
covers.
added
Still,
up.
no, he
Oh,
still covers him.
Got it. Okay.
So like that's the scary part about having him to your
What's the max buy at this table?
uncapped.
Uncapped.
You could buy him for $1 million if you had it. I don't know if we'd have enough chips for that, but
Let's give it like one 999K chip.
that'd be an interesting chip. What would you color it? Would it have your face
It'd
on
be-
it and just like have like question marks?
It would
on
have to be like just written on.
It would be a rainbow
Hard
chip.
to duplicate.
an infinity sign.
Another river ace.
Whoa, wait a minute. That's from space. And now he gets to just go freely for value targeting 10. Oh, sorry. No targeting. No targeting.
I mean, against someone like this, I don't know how you fold.
It'd be tough. Though hands like King Queen did get there.
And with all the money you just won, you're like, what's 675? Oh, no, wait, it was Joe that won that money, not Time Tricker. Excuse me.
Stapes, you got a question from Unknown Prodigy.
Uh-oh.
He says, Stapes, what are you doing here? You sound a little
What?
crunk. Are you crunking right now?
I need some of it, you know?
And I'm just gonna help you out with this one. We were
I
gifted
need some of it.
beverages from our players. So here we are, and now you follow up.
Yeah, for sure.
So I have had 3 or 4 drinks tonight, but that's 4 or 5 drinks fewer than I usually have when you hear me. So maybe you're hearing the sobriety in my voice.
He's gonna go all in with King next time. That's it. He's doubling his range. From 8
Oh,
I'm reminded
man.
of that great line from Kingpin,
Tilts.
where Woody Harrelson's
I didn't have a set.
puking in the bathroom, and Randy Quaid says, "Mr. Munson, are you drunk?" And he says,
Can't wait to see the
"I don't
highlights
puke
of
when I
commentators
drink.
being like,
I puke when I don't."
Bluff here on the river. He knows if the guy has a flush.
What a great movie.
Good bluff.
What a great movie.
What a great movie.
You know you didn't have to ace a heart, right?
Deuces versus King Jack and Little King Jack on King Jack Prime doesn't actually
Oh my
happen
gosh.
as JD suited ace. He's going to try and bake a flush.
Man, and Dong was a regular player against JD, was needling him, saying, "Yeah, you do realize that he didn't have the ace of hearts when he went all in."
Oh, God. Bottom set here. But nothing really
even though
cooking
he
for the
checked,
players.
you didn't see that. You just saw red ace.
Yeah, no, Dong was just needling him.
Oh.
He was just telling him, was like, "Hey,
Oh,
why did you
goodness.
go all in if you didn't have the ace of hearts there?"
OFC just blankly betting here with King Jack high. No redraws except for the runner Queen 10.
What are the odds that Joes are going to run this good at this table in back-to-back nights? Not good.
Very good,
Not
very
good.
good.
I think I'm
I
just
believe
gonna-
in you. Tomorrow.
Look at him putting the hurt on right now, assuming that why would OFC bet if he didn't have a flush draw or a made hand? Well, bad news for Joe. OFC is just having fun.
No, that was
Well, he
more
could
like,
continue having fun and put
that
in a
wasn't real.
4-bet.
You know what the other one was?
Dude.
Or 3-bet, I guess.
Well, if he knows it's coming Queen 10, then for sure.
Badass motherfucker. Ah, okay. And the reason why I changed it to this is because exactly what you said. Every time you pull it out, you don't feel like a badass motherfucker.
He does get out of the way.
See, here's what you need to do. You have a starting pouch.
Joe cannot be denied.
And the run good continues for Joe here. First timer on our big game of about 21 grand.
Crying in the shower. Just picture. Yeah.
Must be nice. 21 grand. 1 hour. Not even. What is?
I'm very jealous.
45 minutes.
Joe, did you call the Kevin Hart cash game?
Yes, that was awesome.
Oh my God, that has got to be one of my favorite cash game streams of all time. Well,
That hand is also
videos.
incredible. That's also an incredible hand. Do you know this one, Derek?
the one where he busted the.
There's a lady named Mila.
Yeah.
She's in a wheelchair, and she runs this insane 7-street bluff. There's only a few streets that hold them, but she runs a 7-street bluff against Kevin Hart and just bombs the river for all in. And he snap calls her with king high. She has 6 high. He snap calls with king high, thinking he has a straight.
I have seen that, and then he like offered a chop because he felt so bad, right? Or
Basically rebater, yeah.
yeah, because he was like, "I'm so sorry." I thought.
He chucks her some chips back so she can stay in the game. There's nothing he can do at that moment.
Right.
But it is
I
one
have
of the
seen that.
most awkward moments
So crazy.
in poker history, where he goes,
can't write that
he goes,
stuff,
"Ah,
man."
you got me. I thought I had a straight." And she's like, "No, I have 6 high." Just awful. This is fun. A fun turn here.
Oh yeah, for
action
sure.
turn for sure.
A little something for both players. No one with a pair though is a problem,
Yeah, ace high still in the lead. Wow, what a big bet here. Close to the pot.
and I think no pair could actually generate action here, as both players are tempted to, run a semi bluff. But there goes Joe. He gets to bleed here.
He
Pulls
bleeds.
the open ender.
He bleeds. See, Joe doubled up, and Dong still doubles his stack. That's
Don
insane.
was just deciding if he was going to show you the bluff. He decided not to.
Look at that. Joe up 20K, Holiday up maybe a little bit, 3K here, and everybody else either even or in the red.
Come on, Tilly, play a pot.
We're waiting for you, Tilly. Seat open.
I got your back, JD.
We're waiting till he gets here.
Oh my God, that was too fast. Oh, that was too fast.
I got position on it.
How do you do that with alcohol in your
Show him what's up.
body? I guess that would probably stimulate that kind of thought.
Eh.
I'm trying to find the sweet spot so I can have it slide right there, but it's not working.
Wow, yeah, that felt, man. Did you see Joe like barely
Shuffleboard.
tossed them, and it
it's
like
pretty
slid
slippery.
all the way
It's
We're
across?
talking
Yeah.
about
Ice skating.
brand new, brand spanking.
Plus
new.
these incredible faded spade cards. Am I right, guys? I mean,
Power
what
just
high
right.
quality.
They call them the best in the
You like
business.
the big one or
They're
the
industry
one on
standard.
The,
Yeah, they're pretty much the
small
only
table
brand,
one?
or like decent brand that has RFID, right?
Yeah.
Like that's.
I never
They
played the
are
table, so I like the table one.
Probably S tier.
Oh,
I'm going to call them S tier.
I have been
not that
using.
one. I've never played that one.
I just now realized I've been using
bar one-
RFID
the bar one
cards
with, like, the
unnecessarily
sand or whatever, you know?
in my home game. That's why they're
Oh, no.
$300 a pack. That makes sense now. That makes perfect sense. Tom,
Well, I mean, if you're
I'm gonna need a refund.
as long as you rake $10 a hand, you're gonna make it up in quick.
No, my home game does not have a rake.
Okay.
Are you crazy?
Our dealer game does not either.
Sure. Like
Mr. Farmer Brown asking, is this old school poker after dark? What's going on here?
Poker After Dark. What a program of television.
You're in the water.
That happened.
You know, a lot of my favorite, streams that you did were ones that had Jennifer Tilly. You know, I feel like anytime she was on there, it was just so much action. It like literally like revolved around her. It seemed like.
Jen Tilly is a very fun person to commentate on, a fun person to play with, to pair here for holiday, and is just an overall just a delight of a human being. I got her at one of my home games right before the pandemic. She came over, brought a nice bottle of wine.
Nice. The famous Chucky star and poker player.
I think she just wrapped second season of the Chucky TV show on Sci-Fi. Yeah.
Whoa, that's cool.
Oh wow! Now holidays
Counterfeit City.
Oh. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, you fold pre. That's the what's the old forum of poker that everyone used 2+2? Yeah. Where everyone was just so smart with their fold pre comments.
And Holiday looks like she's gonna turn her 3 pair here into a bluff.
Not gonna work.
Snapped off by OFC. Pretty much no ace here. Yeah, that's good.
Who's gonna show?
Holiday rocking her, what is that? Balenciaga.
She wears it every time.
Yeah.
I think that's a great hat for poker players.
You think so?
Yeah, you're supposed to be balanced, so why not wear a Balenciaga?
What was the dude? He had a Balenciaga hat against Garrett on one of those Ellie streams. He like ran the it was the big controversy. He got in a big hand with Garrett and angled him, and then he got stacked by Garrett.
Yes.
Mike?
No.
His name was Mike, maybe?
This happened maybe 4 or 5 months ago.
Oh, just a couple months ago.
Yeah. This happened in LA.
The guy who said all in but said he was joking?
Maybe?
Yes.
I want to say his name is Armenian Mike, but
No,
it doesn't sound like a 2022 name.
Dylan Gang.
Yep, that was it. Yeah, he had to wear a really crazy Balenciaga.
Yeah, so I'm like a peasant when it comes to fashion. So like, I think when the first time she played on the stream, Ben mentioned the hat, and I was like, oh, it looks like just a normal hat, and he's like, I bet you that's like a $700 hat.
Yeah, right.
And then we started looking it up, and I was like, oh my god,
Told you.
it's ridiculous.
If it's real, it's that much. Yeah.
Yeah. You just go to the Aria outlet, you know. You can definitely spend a $700
I mean, I can
easily.
stitch anything you want on a hat for real cheap.
Can you spend Aria comps at the Balenciaga outlets?
I have no idea. Do you think I have Aria comps? Are
Oh,
you crazy?
I figure everyone's got Aria comps.
How about that pre-flop action there? We saw a 3-bet with King 7 suited, and then a 4-bet with Ace 8.
Perfect.
Thank God someone's watching the poker.
Dead man's hand. It was dead man's hand. Ace 8 of spades. It was black.
It takes the whole hand, Derek.
Oh.
It's one half of ace.
Oh.
It's aces, black aces.
But then you have to flop
disappointed a lot.
2 pair with it.
No, it's 5-card draw. The hand is 5-card draw. So.
Hold'em wasn't really a thing to what, the late 60s or early 70s?
Like that.
So.
Yeah, they all played stud and 5-card stud in draw games.
I just don't
Jay
It was
Diggs.
a classic race
keep
in
it.
development. It's been a day for sets.
It has been a day for sets. We've already seen so many. 7s and 3s have both flop sets.
Deuces, we saw a set of also.
Oh, yeah.
I believe.
Jeez. Forgot about that one, too. Danny will look up the J Diggles.
Oh, you mean the ace king?
And here we go. And it's no set, but 8 high. So he does have the best hand. And JD definitely going to fire here, balance out with the overpairs. I gotta imagine Danny's going to look him up maybe one time.
It's kind of a scary flop, though.
Ooh!
I was going to say, does JD change his style at all, given that he's already been set?
Well, now he's fine. But
yeah.
what I was saying was, like, it's kind of a scary flop for JD's range there. You know, a lot of sets get there, a lot of random 2 pairs.
Well, instead, the 8 doogie gets there on the turn. And checks over to JD.
We got to check it again now.
Great hand. Flawless. Until he snaps.
If you want to get paid on the river, you probably got to check here. And I feel like this is one of the easiest folds Danny could make. It's just not invested in this pot enough.
Live poker, man. Live poker.
Yeah, only has 500 in the pot right now, invested in. I don't know what he's exactly looking for to improve with on the river. So
Yeah, outside of a tray and a tray only.
you know, against JD's range here, he has all the aces, so he's gonna make the good fold there. So Joe, do you need another beer or anything? I think I might go out there.
Love it.
Do I need another beer?
It looks like you do. All right. What about you, Ben?
I didn't mean that sarcastically. I just meant.
Yeah, I'll reload.
It's ridiculous.
Thanks, Derek. Boy,
Derek is the man.
he knows all the poker and he knows where the beer is.
I'll show it
It's
to
true.
you after the stream.
God, I thought he would never leave. Jeez, guys. I'm just kidding. I love this group. I love.
I hope so. We hope we have a good
I
time.
love this duo.
You should have just never called and then keeps
Well, we're having a good time. Hope you guys are. 460 of you guys hanging out with us at Texas Card House Live tonight. We appreciate you spending your Tuesday evening or maybe Wednesday morning. If
Did
you're
we have
across
more
the
before?
pond.
Am I chasing people away?
No, we have only gone up. So
Yeah.
we appreciate every single one of you. It's not possible without you all. So enjoy the ride. 3 more hours of high-stakes poker here from Dallas. Coming up as Holiday bumps up the jam. 32 of clubs. Gets a quick look up from OFC right next door with 7-4. Awesome. Love to see it. And no player better than 7 high here as Mr. Dong or Chim Golf 3 bets to 1.1K.
Is Chim Golf his company?
I could not tell you.
Someone get him stuck.
You know, the high-stakes players, I try not to ask what's going on, how they get their money. Not everyone's super open.
You're always implying that it's not from poker, too.
Right.
From the good.
Right.
You're like, hey, come on. Where
I mean,
is
we
the
know-
money from? Because we see you play. Where's your business? Where's your money really coming from?
Bring it on, buddy.
So we don't want to be that guy.
Right, fair enough.
That's.
Got the buddies coming.
Although I do know that JD's an engineer. OFC owns business.
Oh, man.
Kyle Z, I know, is
He's been running
Oddbreaker.
good all week, so.
I didn't notice the buddy until you said
And then everyone else kind of a mystery to me.
It is real.
It's real.
It's very real.
Time trigger, 4-3, and position. Says more money. $1.50 to go. Gets a quick 3-bet. Oh! Wait a minute. What is this? The blind's waking up with it? Hally thinking he is just golden, and he's absolutely right.
Turns out everything is colder here in Texas.
Oh man, this is cold. This is a cold deckhand for sure.
These two players, I assume, too, it's extra icy.
Are we going for the cold 5? Let's go for the cold 5! Hallie's got a ton of money
More of a lukewarm 5, I'd
in
call it.
play. Lukewarm 5? Okay, lukewarm 5. He's looking at a ton of money in front of him, and he has just got one move and one move only. Let's just realize that equity right now. Yep, send it. Quick call. Jacks versus Kings.
Yeah, I got kings.
I think they said they're going to run it 0 times.
Jack's coming, I know it.
Are they running it once? 10 on the turn here. Pairs the board. Only a jack can do it. And it's a set instead. A full house, rather, for Hally. He's going to scoop. I think they ran it once.
No jack.
Hally is going to double up through Dong
You didn't have to wait
for a
long.
26K pot.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Wow, Joe, you must have brought some kind of juju here. I mean, because we don't normally get this many big pots in our first hour.
Now I'm on tilt for sure.
This is Texas. There's not a lot of jujus here, are there?
That's a little bit more southeast. I had to do the compass in my head.
He pointed at the southeast.
Let's just make sure one more time. 12-5.
Well, that's sick. As Amber here gets the full count, we're going to come say hi again in the booth real quick. My name is Benjamin Meine. This is Joe Stapleton, our special guest this evening. And, of course, the one and only Derek Yang, color commentator extraordinaire. And we're having a great time tonight. We just witnessed a 26K pot. And let's get back down to the action. It looks like they just got the pot right.
And so I was, grabbing some beverages for the rest of my co-commentators here. Was that all in pre-flop?
Yep.
Or-
Yeah,
oh,
you
wow.
missed the analysis. There's some really
There wasn't really much to talk
interesting
about. It was cold 4,
pre-flop
cold 5.
analysis.
Well, not cold 5, but lukewarm 5.
The preheated 5.
Yeah, preheated. I like that. Like a little baking reference.
Yeah. No,
Do you bake?
No, my fiance does though. She does a lot of baking.
She bakes, she cooks.
I heard baking is legal in Oklahoma.
So I make fun of you, then I get stacked.
Prescription baking only.
My back. I'll get it back from Mo.
All right, thanks.
Must be for the social
An
medias.
Aerosmith
Sure.
I'll get revenge for you.
No, dream on.
Holiday, big hand here, big
Get a revenge
slick.
for you.
Might just get it done. Nope. JD will play this hand. I mean, it is under the gun, or early position rather.
You got sourdough, artisanal sourdough, ace-5 suited against a big slick energy.
Oh, it's on you, JD. Oh, okay.
Yeah, JD's in there like swimwear. He read the he took the upswing
You're having
course.
way too much fun right now.
Ace-5 of diamonds.
So when everyone because of how good JD normally runs on our stream, anytime he's down a lot of money, the entire table just starts needling him. They're just like, all right, let's just keep
because he's like the big winner in general.
yeah,
Okay,
he
I
really
get
is. So they're just gonna just keep stomping on him until he.
it. Holiday sticking around.
She just calls here. It's kind of like reverse thought process here, right? Because like she knows that JD's willing to 3-bet in early position open, so he might have a really big hand here. So she does not decide to 4-bet there.
JD gonna feel compelled to bet here, and if Holiday just raises him here, I don't know what he thinks.
I mean, we call this domination rotation. I think you're going to think your 5's good here plenty, even if you get raised here.
Well, we're gonna see how the action unfolds.
Is that Mallory there with the boba tea?
I think it's a Starbucks.
Oh, Starbucks.
Yeah, no boba tea order
No
today.
boba tea today.
And great fold. She lets go of the second best. JD spiking a 5 takes down the nice little $4,700 pot.
I gotta say, Holiday there, completely off topic here, but she has one of my favorite brands of coconut
US,
water.
I don't think so.
Simply coconut.
Yeah,
Wow, Derek.
yeah. I recognize it.
My favorite brand of coconut water is coconut with a bunch of chemicals.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good to
It's
watch.
weird
So-
they call it that, but it's
Somebody have a
honest.
YouTube TV account? Oh, you play
So
tennis,
it just
right?
has no semblance
Not
to
good.
Well,
actual
it's kind
coconut
of,
water.
sorry, it's harmless harvest.
Harmless harvest,
Oh, I
yes.
don't believe either.
Mine is harmful harvest, where they frack for
It's
coconuts.
probably got normal cable.
In the ground.
Yeah.
I'm
They don't want to climb all the coconut trees, so they just cause a big seismic
You're quota.
event
Oh, yes.
and shake them all down.
Man, that's
Like what?
alternative harvesting, huh?
That's right.
Good
I
return
assume
here
it's
for
like-
the
that's
ace-6
the
of
only way we
spades.
get
The 6 of spades is a very dangerous card on our live
I'm
stream,
trying to,
Oh,
I'm trying to get
Yeah,
better.
so keep that in mind.
It's fun.
If the 6 of spades is a deal breaker on the Turner River, it's coming.
Oh, you mean just like regular YouTube channel?
Just so you know.
Yeah.
Like a bad penny. It just keeps turning up.
Like just always.
You're watching live.
Having drinks and driving a golf cart, so
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yep.
don't really care how bad I suck.
Live and in
I
person,
started off doing like top
poker,
golf.
etc.
Oh yeah, I haven't went there, but
It's fun.
On a 15-mid delay with
It's a little
7,
expensive, but
soon to be 8 of some of the best players in Dallas.
Is top golf like a
Mitchell A in the chat says, "Hey Stapes in Texas, love your podcast."
You got lots of
Oh,
fans. You got
thanks,
just so you
Mitchell.
know, in case you haven't been watching, you got lots of fans.
Wow, and as Hally just won a big pot with kings against jacks, he has the jacks now against Joe's queens.
Yikes.
I didn't know it was a chain. I just thought it was.
That is yikes.
And let's see if Joe's run good can continue tonight here. Has Hally completely dominated right now?
Yeah,
Might go in for the 4-bet.
wasn't even my word.
coming
I
in hot.
would. Both players 25K deep.
You're going to lose Dog's action, but you are definitely getting Hally's. Hally here in position is going to be able to call a lot more 4-bets a lot of the time.
And it's so crazy here, though. In this spot, as Hally here with the jacks, you're pretty much set mining in the spot, right? Like, if you don't hit a set, you're not very comfortable, facing this action from Joe, who's been playing very solid. And,
Yeah.
I kind of say you can't beat run good. And when you see that someone's running really good, you just kind of assume they always have the best hand in the spot.
And he does make the call. We're going to a flop, and it's a crazy scenario.
If you can't hit a jack here, you at least want to hit
Oh,
an ace and a king. Yeah, you
This
do not
is
want
not
this
it.
flop.
This
yeah,
is not the
you'd
one.
rather see an ace or king so you get away from it,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Oh, no. I mean, so Hally's outs are still live. He has 2 outs available here left in the deck.
On the US Open for now.
And $1,000, you're not fully 2 jacks on this flop for $1,000 to win 6. So you're just not.
Yeah, no.
Right?
You're not, but I think there's lots of turns you can get away from. And not always the most obvious ones.
Good restraint with the just call. Ace on the
There
turn
you
is
go.
going to
That's
save
a
him some money.
great card for
And
jacks.
Joe's definitely going to barrel here, having the queen of spades. You guys know the drill. And Hally, without a spade, is going to be given the easiest fold of his life.
But Joe does check. Joe does check, giving Hally here, you know, an opportunity to take control of the pot here if he wants to try to rep the ace-kings, ace-queens in his range. But it's kind of a weird spot because jacks are almost too strong to turn into a bluff right here, right?
4 clubs brings in the 4-liner to a 6-high straight. But I gotta imagine no deuces hanging out ever in these ranges. Not with these 2 players anyway. Joe here going to check his 2 queens. Wants to take it to showdown. I got to imagine Hally's in the same spot. And it looks like we're going to have minimal damage.
Let's see if he can correctly assess that his jacks are no good and wants to turn his jacks into a bluff
I would
here.
love to see that.
I mean, there's a lot of things that jacks are no good to that don't fold to a bluff.
Very true. Like obviously any ace. I mean, even kings aren't going to fold with just one bet here after it goes check on the
And
turn.
queens are questionable.
Questionable.
Correct.
Double question.
Qua.
Okay, and he is. He's going to turn his jacks into a bluff here.
What?
Going big here.
You got to be kidding me. What kind of bet is this? This is huge.
Okay, so
was that like 11K or something?
Yeah.
almost a 10K bet here,
9.5?
man.
Yeah.
And Hally here, you know, he's one of these players that are also him and Danny, and actually a lot of these players at the table, very capable of turning hands like this into a bluff, and he gets it through.
Unbelievable, Hally making moves.
Wow, you know it.
Hallelujah.
You know, and also could have been in those spots too. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It could have been one of those spots too that Joe might have felt like that Hally could have turned his kings into a bluff, and you know he's still losing a lot of bluffs that Hally could have. Wow. So how big was that bet there? Was it like
It's
a
9.5K.
I'm gonna guess personality type where you get into stuff and you really get into it.
incredible bluff there by Hally? Correctly assessing this jacks were no good
so
there.
hard to just not take the showdown there with
Yes,
jacks.
yeah. But he must have put him on exactly
Trying
queens
to see YouTube TV and then we can watch whatever.
or kings
Sometimes
maybe.
there's things that are there that we can't get.
And
Sometimes
he
it's
might have
just
bet even a
breaking
size that
down.
he thought that kings would have to fold to, you know? It was like, oh, random, like ace jack got there.
It's too much
I
prison
think we were signed into Umid's account.
I'm not.
It expired.
I want to quick remind you guys that there is a cruise giveaway going on, and we only have 2 more days left until that is over. So, guys, if you fill out the little
giving
form
away a
in the
Chevy
chat.
cruise?
Oh, yeah, dude. You want to get on the cruise? Fill out this form.
Oh, no, not the Chevy cruise, a boat cruise.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. You said Chevy cruise?
A Chevy
Oopsies.
cruise?
Whoopsies.
You mean a cruise trip?
Yes.
Nah, man, we're taking a 7-day cruise on the Gulf of Mexico and more. You can be on that cruise for as little as $570 per person. But if you want it for the old free 99, you can fill out the form here and try and win some free merch, and then everybody who wins a piece of merch gets into another raffle, spin the wheel, and you can win a free ticket on that cruise where we have a
What's
poker
the
report.
merch that we get?
I don't know, whatever.
Sublimated socks.
We have socks, hoodies.
Hold on. Now, socks are
Sublimated.
important.
Socks.
They're an important part of my wardrobe. I wear them every day.
I hear you.
I don't wear a shirt every day. I don't wear pants every day.
Heard?
But I will wear socks every day.
Got it. Got it.
So I can win socks. What else can I win?
You could win a T-shirt. You could win a.
TCH live hat.
You could win a jacket, maybe.
A jacket? Now, if
Yeah.
I win a better piece of clothing, does that give me a better chance at winning the
Negative
cruise?
Ghost Rider. The pattern is full on that one. But you do get re-entered into a big raffle for the free cruise, where we have a cash game, room, and tournaments going on all cruise long.
My girlfriend's writing it right now to let you guys know that I love re-entry.
I hear you.
So
It's a good. It's
I love being able to re-enter.
instead of rebuy
That's what Will used to say all the time. I was there we played with. So Will used to what's that guy's name?
and a good old nothing burger.
I wasn't there for that
Doesn't
one,
mean
but
the
that
best
was
hand's
insane.
gonna win,
200
though.
bucks a person.
Negative. It does not mean that. Let's see if Holiday wants to just barrel here. She does have the best. She does have the nothing right now.
More just
That
like
is something to note.
Snap getting it in over and over, you know.
She does bet 700. Hally.
You know, I imagine if, say that 7 was like a diamond, I think Hally would call, but he might just fold here.
Negative.
No, he's
in.
going to call.
Coming off a big pot.
Hally, Holly, Holly,
Hally.
Hally,
Hally.
Holly.
So for the first, like,
Holiday.
5 streams of Hally playing on a stream, I said Holly, and then he finally corrected me. He's like, oh, by the way, it's
No, I was saying Holly,
Oh.
Hally, Holly.
you're right. Sorry. Holiday against Hally.
And Holiday, gotta imagine if she was ahead on the flop, she's ahead on this turn. Does bet 1,200, and yep, I surrender.
Oh, and there he is. You know, better late than never.
Oh, hello.
Ace to
Is
the
it
5th power in a
Tilly or Tilty?
Tilly.
Tilty.
Tilly. Don't. Okay, I tell you what. I'm not gonna hit your leg.
Former U.S. military turned
Yeah.
poker pro.
Oh, well. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, he was actually
How many more
with our
tattoos
other
are you gonna
commentator that's going to be commentating your game tomorrow, Ben
Yeah.
Kirby. They actually served together.
Wow.
So the first time that he saw him, I was like, wait, I think I know that guy. and he went out to go talk to him.
They knew each other's serial numbers.
I'm sure. Yeah, they served together
I think
in
they
the
were
Marines.
ex-Marines.
Secret
Yeah.
handshake in the
We'll get you
Marines.
started.
But he is an absolute crusher.
He's a very good
You
player.
lost the flip too, so you
He just pretty much ran horrible the last stream, but he's back with a vengeance. Coming for some of that, maybe Dong or JD money.
I tried to put you in, and they would not let me.
JD's in bad shape, so maybe not his.
Well, he's playing Queen 3 of Hearts, so maybe the story's on the wall.
JD, after our flips last time, I thought, I'm top set aces. I'm way good. No.
Until the first hand.
In the bump up.
Had chips ready to go. No chip
yeah,
runner
yeah.
necessary.
Oh yeah.
It's going to
We're like,
continue, and he
"No,
finds his 7.
All right.
And nothing but backdoor hearts and an over for Jay Diggs. Was check. Turn card coming. It's a 9. That's going to be all she wrote for JD. Is nowhere near this pot except for a 10.
Tilly now open-ender
Wait, no,
with, open
not even.
with that 9.
Just kidding. Nowhere near this flop.
The 3? No.
Yeah, he does fine. Showdown. Showdown value here for the 3. But a 7's still good, and he's going to bet it. Wow, that is going to get paid. Right?
$100.
He does look him up with a pair. Pair no good.
How about this new Fells, huh?
Yeah, how about it?
Slick.
You should have seen it, our old one.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
crazy that our old felt. That was
our
the
flips last
shade
time,
of
actually.
black that it started as. It was just like the most faded. Like it's been used so much because like a lot of these players that play on our live stream, once the stream, the 4 hours is over,
have
they'll
fun?
play into the night.
They just stay on the table.
Yeah, they'll just stay on the table.
Oh,
And
yeah, I
like,
didn't have fun.
both Ben and I are dealers here.
Feel like you did
And
not delight
you know,
in
we'll
getting
they'll do the
Alabama.
commentary Tuesday night, and I usually work on Wednesdays, or he'll usually
yeah,
work on
that was
Wednesdays.
this-
We'll come in Wednesday
yeah.
morning, and they're still here.
Ooh.
Been meaning to ask you.
Max
You wanna talk
Degen
about
for
Austria?
sure. But hey,
So
I
it's a
mean, when the money's
24-hour
good.
room.
Sure is.
Alabama fan?
7 days a week.
Yeah, Huntsville's actually much more fun than I anticipated.
Yeah.
I feel like
Oh,
you'd be into
God.
it's like
2
massive
aces
stuff.
for
Yeah,
OFC.
it's
One
like-
of the most capable players of bluffing.
I didn't
On
believe
the
you worked there
table.
for a little while. You told me it is the fastest growing.
One of the hardest players to
city in,
play
like,
probably
the
at this table,
No,
actually.
he said it was the.
Joe can defend his big
second
blind here
highest
for deuce.
city
Well, this is the
corporate
real test of how well
espionage
someone's
outside
running.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
Oh, no.
I believe
Well,
The
that.
monotone
We were, like,
flop.
trying to, like, get
he's got a
information
club
from
draw. He
that.
finds a pair and a flush draw on the
Other
turn.
countries are like,
oh no.
Even if he misses, this is a pretty good,
It's just like huge,
like almost
Aerospace
cracking
tech hub?
aces.
This
there's
is
a lot
a
of, like,
true
defense.
heater test right here.
Yeah.
people work there and stuff. So
Give him the ace of clubs on the river.
Perfect.
Oh my god!
Perfect, Joe! Perfect! Joe!
No!
The ace of clubs! How does it go? Check, check!
Oh,
How
no!
does it go? Check, check!
What? What? Oh, I swear to God, guys.
That's his second time cracking aces tonight, right?
I
It was
swear to
ace
God,
10
I
versus
did not
aces.
know that Ace of Clubs was coming.
Yeah, for sure, but like also like.
Oh my, we're
Lucky wants to know goings, you know.
Joe, we're notorious on this stream for calling out like river card and turn cards, and
We got to be smart enough to know what the max action river card is, but unfortunately in that case it didn't happen.
It didn't even happen.
It just went check. But
This episode of TCH Live is brought to you by Stones Casino.
oh my goodness.
I avoided making a Stones Casino joke earlier.
I swear
We'll go to
I did
Starbucks
not
and talk about
know
work,
that Ace of
you
Clubs
know,
was coming, guys.
Careful who your friends are, that type of stuff.
And yeah, the run good continues for Joe. How about that?
Did you see Polk and Helmuth going at it today
I did not
on
know.
Twitter? Yeah. 2 aces again for OFC. He's going to try again. Wow, insane. Back-to-back aces.
Did he return his cards to the dealer here? What's going on?
No, so and this time you get no action. Yeah, that's how it
Oh
always
my
happens.
God,
Yeah,
Joey.
you get your aces cracked and then you just win the blind.
You lose
yeah.
a good sized pot and then
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
That's a good
Well, the most we've seen on a live stream is 3 pocket pairs of aces back-to-back-to-back.
So you remember the guy, I don't remember who put it out on Twitter recently. Someone said, like, what do you think the most is that someone's ever got aces back-to-back in history?
What do you put them on?
Like, you know, and I said, in all the hands I've ever played, my guess, just off the top of my head, was 4 times in a row, but it's probably, like, tied. There's probably been a few times that's happened. And someone, like, actually crunched the numbers, like, guesstimating
Until you ever seen Prison
how
Break?
many total hands of poker have been played throughout history, and they came to the same conclusion that it was 4 times, and it's probably happened twice.
I don't know
Wow.
what plane you're up to.
Well, we had a 3-1.
Calculate that.
I mean, I couldn't
Right.
repeat it.
Well, no,
I'm just like
it's pretty easy. You know how many tables, how many average tables there are in the amount of poker rooms around the world.
Not just live, they're counting online too, though.
Okay. So then you factor that in too,
Yeah.
and you factor in roughly 25, maybe 20, 25 hands every half hour, so 50 hands an hour. Right.
It's some factorial, though, like some insane factorial.
They'll be like, okay, now go write the rest of the show.
And then you just
It's like
you
you read-
do
I don't know
the
what he was thinking.
spreadsheet
The
thing.
chapter 1
And
of
you
a
do the.
No, he's just glossing over a lot by his explanations. Like, you just take all the hands that have ever been played, easy.
It's
And
easy.
then ba-ba-da-ba.
And then you do ba-ba-da-ba-da. Step two.
Yada,
It's
yada,
simple.
Step,
It's simple,
step
guys.
2, question mark, question mark, question mark.
no,
Step
no, no.
3, profit.
You guys are thinking way too hard.
This is why TV shows mainly
Meanwhile,
suck.
Ace Queen versus Deuces does not see a flop.
I mean,
We're on
they're
to the next
getting
one.
better, I'd say, the
Lately, I
last
don't know.
decade.
TV's been crazy good. With all
Let's hear what
the
they're saying about
streaming
TV.
and
I mean, again, like per season maybe, but like long term, like just draw a story
There's no
out.
such thing as
stuff.
TV,
They all
Joe.
get the shit.
Yeah.
That's why I like
It
Breaking
didn't
Bad.
take
This one
15
goes
minutes
Better
to
Call
see it,
Saul,
but
Good
no
Man,
action.
Probably easier today too, because it used to be like 23 episodes.
I think there's like 3 different conversations going on at the
Well,
same
and you
time.
had to make
It does.
Conversation I'm agreeing with so much thus far, but
you couldn't guarantee your audience had seen them all in a row.
You know, one of the craziest things I've heard
Yeah, that
from
was better, but-
one of our dealers here, it was Alfred. He said he
I just
dealt
prefer when they're
one
like a limited
player
series or it's a
quads 3
movie, you know, where
times.
there's like a
Single player
you're planning
quads 3
execution.
times in one orbit.
That's
makes sense.
probably got to be on the same par as quads pocket aces
Aces
3
4
times, 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
That's pretty tough to do.
There's a body that Steven.
On a
I'm not even going to
normal-
pretend to know
they go
which
in,
math comes closer there.
We
But
got just how long we can draw the shot.
If you are a Stanford or MIT math whiz or something,
Really, right?
drop it in the chat.
Oh wait, yeah, Julie in the chat. Actually, a big fan of yours.
Julie?
Oh, dude, yeah, this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
perfect.
yeah, Julian. He's
Julianne.
a big,
Julianne
yeah,
makes
big
sense.
fan of yours. He's also a dealer here at TCH. He really pushed for us to, you know, kind of commandeer your "Everyone Loves a Chop Pot" jingle that you've used before. So, like, we kind of do it every time.
Every time there's a chop out.
That's cool. Look, I wouldn't take it as anything but homage if someone did it. But if someone
Absolutely.
didn't want to do it, I'd be like, yeah, no, I want to do my own shit too.
Which means we're really hoping for a chop pot today.
Yeah, so we can do it with you. you know.
Julian would like lose his, he would lose his brain.
So.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. get it out.
Yeah, Julian, a very
got a bunch of tips over there,
comedic
dog.
and
Maybe George actually told them.
funny guy here in our room.
Kind of like myself.
You gotta have a sense of
I
humor
didn't
if
watch
you're
Game of
dealing.
Thrones, but somebody was
Oh,
telling
yeah,
me like,
for sure.
this is because you know where it ends, because it's like a prequel, right? It's like because you already
Yeah,
know
when
where
he
it
found
ends,
out that
you
you were
have
going to be commentating with us, he was
start
pretty
reading.
excited too.
Like, I know where it's gonna end.
I think he actually brought it up to me last week or maybe 2 weeks ago. He's like, "Yo, when are y'all gonna get Joe Stapleton with y'all?"
I'm out.
And then I was like,
I think it'll still be a good.
"Believe it or not,
Turns out all
yeah.
it took was a room at the Hilton Garden Inn.
I mean, you could say that.
Coming
about,
off
like,
of
Pulp
a
Fiction,
hot
that's
EPT Barcelona appearance.
Pulp Fiction the movie.
I don't know if you guys watch EPT Barcelona,
where it
but
starts
it
off
was
in a
maybe the
pointed
best
further
tournament
along.
I've
Really?
ever
I didn't
covered in
watch
my
it. I
entire
will,
life. It
though.
was
going to get to the
I
insane.
love watching EPT
Yeah, what I'm
coverage.
saying
Great,
is the point that it's gonna get to, they
interesting
don't like,
tables,
right?
people
So, like,
talking.
no, they don't mind
The
that.
dude who
point.
ended up winning came back
No,
from
no,
one
no.
big blind at like 8 or
Well,
9 handed.
That's the best
You don't
story.
know that until later in the movie.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
had one big blind on the
Like,
final
hey,
table.
this
On the
thing
final
has-
table, yeah.
No, that's the whole point.
Wow,
You don't
I'm in.
know, like,
I'm
what
definitely
order
watching.
everything was in
That's such a great way to just
what I
like
had
spend a
what
bunch
makes
of
it
my
so
time
interesting.
while I'm
I
doing
think
something. Just watch EPT
It was
coverage.
the most
Pulp Fiction once, but I've
interested
watched
I've
the
been in a
first
tournament in a
half hour.
really
go.
long time.
It's been a while since I've seen that.
Yeah, actually, one of our regular players here, and BJ, I think he went to
didn't wanna watch
Barcelona
the
to play
good
in that.
scenes,
So,
like-
I don't know how well.
Really?
Yeah,
It starts
that's what Dina told me.
Braulio?
after,
No,
they
Or
gotta
that's
find
BT.
BJ.
Yeah, BJ. Yeah, got it. Hard draw here now for Jay Diggles. He improves to actually straight and a flush
And-
draw.
No, but
yeah.
oh, is it? Okay.
And Jim Golf here. Gonna bet his top pair. Still the best hand for just over $1,000. JD now. I mean, you can't fold on this turn. This is the turn if you're gonna have to play Jack 6 of Hearts.
Yeah, open-ended with a flush draw here.
There is not a better turn you could ask for.
And against a player like Dong here, who covers you, who most likely to be able to double you up, I don't see him folding.
He's going to turn it into a semi-bluff here with no showdown value, and I like it. It makes it 3,000 to go, and now puts Dong in a little bit of a blender.
And this serves two purposes here. It puts a lot of pressure on hands that don't contain an ace, and if he does hit his hand, he has a bigger pot to play
Does
for.
Dong fold non-ace hands here? I feel like
maybe-
if you have a piece of this board, you're going to have a lot of draws. I don't know.
like Queen 10 of diamonds is not folding.
I feel like there's a lot of hands that aren't folding here.
For
Yeah,
sure.
I get it from JD's perspective. If you're only thinking about what your hand is, what your holding is, all the outs you can hit, I just don't see Dong as the kind of guy that's going to be folding very much here.
I don't know. Like, it could definitely happen.
And he certainly, I don't think he is. I think he's actually contemplating a re-raise because these players have a lot of.
With the ace of hearts in his hand, obviously, too, that,
No way.
please make a liar out of me. That'd be
No
awesome.
way!
Well done.
Holy-
Well done.
Wow!
Great. Look, there's nothing I like more than being wrong in these situations.
I wouldn't have guessed that either, and I've watched countless hands of this guy.
I'm very
Unreal.
perplexed right now.
Do
JD.
you think, okay, no offense to Dong, but do you think Dong's more likely to call there with like
Big fold, huh?
an 8 and a 6?
Fold an ace.
Like a two-pair holding?
Like a pair and a straight draw?
Maybe. Yeah, 'cause
Right?
he
'Cause
felt
it's
like
really
he,
hard
yeah.
for the ace to improve from there.
I was just about to say, yeah, he might have felt like his ace-queen holding, even if he hits his two-pair, was still not good.
Yeah.
He'd rather draw to a more nutted hand, like a straight or a
Right,
flush.
that's what I mean. Like you might call it like a technically weaker holding, but one with more of an ability.
more potential on the river,
Yeah.
yes.
We can lose everyone else, long as so that's why I play big one.
Yeah, it's typically not a good idea in these stakes to try to stack off with one pair on a very straighty board like that. So
So in that respect, by the way, awesome move, JD, right? For like knowing, let's just give him the benefit of the doubt there that he knew
with the redraw
that-
you know?
right, and he did have that jack of hearts too, so he could be repping the straights as well.
Right. Yeah, right. He's blocking a lot of the strong draws that he could be up against.
Meanwhile, King A
Just think
versus
of it, you have,
9's
like,
here.
4
9's still ahead. 5 on the turn. Change is not a dang
Think about this
thing.
is stupid shit.
Checks over to Hally, who might think his 9s are now Gucci, but he wants to take him to showdown, though. He doesn't want to get too frisky. 10 on the river, another scare card, I guess, for Hally.
I put his hand funky.
It's only a scare card if you scare him.
It's very, very strong reaction.
Nothing like scare value.
I'm definitely not getting
I got sent home last week. So
About an hour and a half into our stream. Appreciate everyone joining us this evening. If you're just not joining us, we got our quarter 50 game tonight. High stakes action live from TCH Dallas. We got special guest Joe Stapleton in the booth with us, alongside me and Ben Meine.
I'm Ben. That's Derek over there.
I'm Joe.
Hi, Joe.
And that's Joe.
Hello, fellas.
Really appreciate Mallory putting us together here, getting you in touch with us, and I imagine we have a lot of the Run Good group tomorrow coming in for our Wednesday stream, so it'll be a lot of fun.
That's really what got me here was knowing that Tana and Haley and Chris Birchfield were going to be here. Love hanging out with those kids.
Oh, so you're going to be distracted.
I didn't realize
you're going to be distracted. You're going to play even
they could drive here. Like I thought we were all flying in. Oh, Jeff Blatt's going to be here too, right?
Yeah, Jeff
think so,
Blatt.
yeah.
I think Jeff's the only other one flying in.
You play some hands.
I was like, oh, if everyone's flying in, I can do it. No, they're just driving from Tulsa.
Just gonna make everybody.
Those of us who don't understand how the country works.
And how close Tulsa is to Dallas.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It kind of does.
Oklahoma doesn't sound close to Texas.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, Dallas is really like the top,
Holy
like
Lord.
All right, Jim.
top
Nice flop.
top 10th of Texas. It's like that close to the border. of
Right.
Oklahoma, yeah.
There is nowhere Dong is going from this spot.
If Oklahoma's the hat, Dallas is the hair.
Yes, absolutely.
Now a deuce of clubs here. Still top pair, not flush draw for Chim Golf. Mr. Dong, he bets $1,000. JD, gonna need a better ace to continue here if he wants to be in good shape.
If he's considering a call here, he could have a hand like a set or a queen with a flush draw.
Ah! Which this could be in that scenario. An action river brings in the nut flush for Dong, but if JD was slow playing a set, alas, here we go. 4,500 is the bet. JD gonna need a set, a flopped or turn set here.
Well, if he turned a set, he rivered quad.
Sure
so
did.
that would be
Sure
a
did.
sick river card. And it doesn't look like JD wants to fold yet. So imagine he has a big hand here, maybe two pair.
Maybe he got counterfeit? No,
he
didn't have a queen. He's not playing queen 7, right?
Yeah, now that I'm seeing some of his facial reactions, it's starting to look like he's only going to call or fold. Just trying to figure out what Dom could have here in the spot. Miss clubs, maybe?
You mean what bluffs Dong has?
Yes, yeah.
I don't know, Dom. I don't know.
He seems like a guy that has a lot of bluffs in general. I don't know how you fold anything reasonable to this fellow.
Are you tilted?
Should he ever slow play like ace deuce here?
Maybe.
No.
No. If he's talking right now, he's just trying to decide between the call or fold. Yeah, he would never do that.
He's not like angling with ace deuce.
We know he doesn't have a boat here.
Okay.
Yeah.
We now know he doesn't have a boat.
He is only going to call or fold in the spot now.
If there's still a decision to be made for Dong, he's not going to be talking.
German moneymaker making an appearance, saying
So
El
it's not called
Stacion.
ace king even, right?
He's
Like,
making the call.
Yeah. And that, if he just calls, it's a losing hand. Yeah, German moneymaker making an appearance, saying JD, aka El Station.
oh no.
Yeah, and
So that's so cruelly accurate.
he was a regular player on our Tuesday stream from Germany, of course. And his name is Chris. That's why he goes by German Moneymaker. And he's on vacation right now in Mexico. So I guess that's why he's doing that.
Moneymaker is famous for his unbelievable fold, tens versus king queen on a king 10 board, where a queen comes on the turn and he folds.
I folded
He folds turn?
He folds turn.
Or he folds river.
Was it river? Oh no, yeah, you're right.
Because it went check on the river,
and then king queen goes all in on the river, and he ends up making a fold.
Can I ask you guys about the local geography a little bit here?
Chances are one of the cards is broken. That's why they're switching.
So I jokingly put out a tweet today that said, hey, if anyone knows, I'm going to Dallas for the first time. I didn't know there's anywhere cool to hang out. Don't tell me because I won't have time. And then people were like, check out the Kennedy. And I was like, no, you weren't listening.
I did have
But that one guy was like,
I'm playing
I
tight
joked
tonight.
about staying at the Hilton
Tight
Garden
tonight,
Inn.
baby.
And he said, if that's the Market Center Hilton Garden Inn, you have one of the best retro arcades / best cider breweries 2 blocks away in Cidercade.
Yeah. If you're in the Bishop Arts District, Cidercade is the bomb, man.
I've never gone,
It
but I heard
sounds
about it.
awesome.
Yeah, you pay.
How
I've
far
gone.
is that from here?
It's not very far from
I was
here.
not being truthful about the hotel I'm staying at.
Oh,
Because people have tried
That's
to
probably a good idea.
F with me before when I say what hotel.
that's probably a safe thing.
Yeah.
People are excited.
But
to
if
see
you're somewhat close to the Bishop Arts District,
When I paid off the jack,
Cidercade
yes.
sounds awesome, and I want to
Cidercade.
go there. Will I have time after this if I want to go?
it's open till 2 a.m.
Cost me the money.
It's like, I think it's like $10,
Somehow y'all
10 or
cost me
15 bucks,
money.
unlimited arcade games, and they have
Skee-ball?
And they do have
Gotta have
skee-ball.
somebody to
And they
make
have
for
a
your life.
plethora of
See, this is why you're
in-house
destined to
made
be a good
cider.
golfer.
That sounds
It's
better
always
than
the
Dave and
club's
Buster's.
fault.
Yes,
it
it
is.
is.
The wind, it's never you.
If there's anything less manly than going out and pressing buttons, it's drinking cider while you do it.
Yes, yes, yes.
I mean, that's right up my street.
I actually had my 25th birthday there at Cidercade
Your 25th birthday, what, a year or two ago?
2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel old.
Kicker Problems just said, just watch Stape's spray tan video. Classic.
Can you bring it back in a second?
That's what put me on the map.
Nice.
GTFO, Stapleton is commentating. This is awesome. Hey, well, glad you like it, Dr. Ryan. Stay tuned because we got him here for another 2.5 hours. So, and if you enjoyed his commentary tonight,
What? 2.5 hours.
Don't think about it that way.
if you enjoyed his commentating so far tonight, he's going to be playing live tomorrow on our 2-5 round of each game with Next Gen Poker and a lot of the Run Good peeps. So that'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, plus I snuck some Black Magic Salvia across the board. I'm just kidding. Is that still legal here? Probably is.
Can't
right?
possibly be. Probably about as legal as frog poison. Not red poison. Frog poison.
German Mike Maker says, missing Dallas already, especially when all I see is easy JD money at the table.
Oh, don't say that about JD.
Oh.
It's all in friendly
He
competition.
can take it. He can take it.
JD actually probably does the most kneeling at the table, so that's probably why everyone just needles him.
And why we're not hearing much tonight because he's stuck a lot.
Yes, yes.
Still tipping though, huh? All right, JD.
Always. Always. All these players very good about it.
Thank you, JD.
Mikey Luke says, Stapes playing tomorrow? Get me a seat.
I feel like that's not a compliment, but that's okay.
No, he just wants to hang out with you, man.
Oh, that's got to be it. He's going to
Has
put
not-
his money at risk
Yeah,
to
it
hang
has-
out with you.
It has nothing to do about your playing ability. It's purely...
All right, let's talk about tomorrow's game a little bit.
Okay.
It's a 5,
2-5.
2-5,
No
5,
limit.
maybe 10 row. I was told.
Yes. So
That's what
I think the PLO will be 5-5, just to make it easy for the dealer.
Right.
The no limit will be 2-5.
This one? On the left? Yeah, that
So how much money would you sit with in that game, Derek?
Put it on and I don't know what's going on.
2-3K?
$1,000, $2,000. Yeah.
Are you a Kyrgios fan?
So we just heard 1,000 to
Do you like
3,000.
Kyrgios,
Yep.
the
Something like that.
guy
Yeah.
who-
Anywhere within that range.
I'm sorry. I'm used to
Yeah.
R25, which is
But,
2 to 3K.
Sorry, and then how many
My sister-
how many bullets do I need of 2 to 3K?
2 or 3.
So I need like $6,000
At the
tomorrow?
max.
So you
Maximum.
could buy in. Okay, you could buy in for 1,000 and have a good time. If you're
I
there,
concur.
just
I
yeah.
concur.
If you're there, just have a good time. Chat it up, have some drinks. Play on the live stream. $1,000 is plenty.
Big Notre Dame fan.
Then you can do 3 bullets of
My
1,000.
poker bankroll for the year is $300.
Oh,
I hear you. I hear what you're saying.
So I guess I'll tell you what we'll do.
there must have been some miscommunication
I'll
on the
just get,
stakes here.
I'll just get like the next 10 years fronted to myself.
Got it.
You could get backers. You have
No. This dude has just got to sit on our 1-2 game for like 3 hours.
Oh yeah, speaking of our 1-2 game, $500 max. But you could buy in for 300. You could run it up to 1,000, then
Which
free
would
roll the
happen.
live
So
stream.
we'll do like a rounders type of situation. I just sit here all night,
Spin it up.
Sure.
spin it up.
And then you have
And
your
you
free
would-
rolling tomorrow.
You have no idea how much money you can make here at TCH Dallas.
You're really not being very complimentary to the players.
Oh no, I mean it's just
sitting
action.
outside the door here.
It has nothing to do about the skill of our players. It's just it's an homage to their action giving.
I see. Got it. They're fun. It's a fun table.
Yes.
Fun players. Okay.
Has nothing. I mean, all our players here at TCH are the most competent winning players here in the
Got
world.
it. Okay. Okay.
Everyone's just exchanging money at
Yeah,
different times.
honestly, I think every player at TCH Dallas is a winning player. But the amount of action they give is unprecedented.
So good.
It's basically just a.
I like how you all laugh like I'm like I'm joking.
You just said every player here is a winning player. I don't know how. Like, I'm not a math guy. I'm not a math guy. Are you a math guy?
Yeah.
I'm not really a math guy.
But I'm not. drinking
Every
Coronas.
player in this place is a winning player. Feels mathematically unviable to me.
It's unviable in the rest of the country, but here at TCH Dallas, if you come to our room here at
So
TCH
good.
Dallas, located off of Harry Hines Boulevard, you too could become a winning poker
You play
player.
all weekend. Just lazy.
You could.
You play golf?
become a winning player.
I didn't say.
Right,
Yeah, I didn't say for sure. You could.
You could.
Yes.
That's Kyle. You should see him.
German Moneymaker says, Joe, I'll take some shares. Yeah, I was about to say, you could think about selling some action. You got some Twitter, you got some Instagram followers. You thought about selling some action for that game tomorrow?
So I played one
If I
5K
raise my kid,
in my
make
life.
sure he don't end
And
up
what
like
happened
me.
was I put my action up for sale
Can't
to the
just put
public.
after, like, one
And I had a
day.
bunch of people reach out to me privately and be like, hey, I don't want to go through the public channels. Can I just buy from you privately? And I said yes to everyone. I ended up selling like 97% of myself in this tournament
But I'm just saying,
without taking any consideration for flights,
I
hotel,
have to be like,
tipping, anything. So I lost money. I finised like 27th in a 5K
No!
and lost money.
I did.
So you probably cashed for like close to 6 figures then,
He's like,
right?
all right.
No. It was like I was like 12K or something because I won a bounty.
Oh, it was a bounty tournament. Okay,
It was
so
a bounty
pay us a little lower.
It was like that was the shooting stars. So the bounties were added money.
Yeah, see, a first-hand account here for Patrick M. True story. I was a losing player until I moved to Dallas.
JD's gonna lose
Camp.
about 50K tonight.
He might.
Yeah, you know, there are only winning players here at TCH Dallas. Whether you actually win or lose on the felt, you get to play here.
You're winning at life.
Exactly.
You're winning.
That's really what I meant by
If
that.
they ever limp 3-bet you, it's always aces every time. Keep that in mind, and you're good.
I already think that, so I'm glad it's even more
Literally
true
always
here.
aces.
Okay.
It's
Except
never not.
I get stubborn with like my pocket 8s or 9s, and I still call.
I'm gonna set mine.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what's going on the flop.
Patrick M says, loving new felt. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know, our GM, or I guess our COO at the time, ex-GM. We have a new GM now.
I never seen it.
Our old GM got promoted to the CEO of our company. I think he was, you know, he picked out this felt, so it's very nice, very sharp.
Yeah, well,
I did.
There's
I
a
did.
couple
When you had a second
spots
kid, you know,
on the
like,
felt that are
played like a
like
dad for
not
like a year or two.
even.
It looks like a very
like
poisonous
see this
mushroom.
square right
I
here
love it.
is a little
That's all I
is
can
not
say.
the same shade as the
I
rest of
agree
the
with that.
squares. And then there's another
Oh my
one
God.
over here somewhere that if you see it on the,
probably
it's
like
I think it's like
semi-decent
one of the 3 by
Human
JD.
being.
I
If you see it, you're never gonna not
It's
see it.
actually the 3 symbols of the Illuminati.
I hate that you pointed out that out to me. Then
There it is.
now I'm gonna have to see it every week now. When I do this.
No, it's this one's right here. Look at that. It's like a bright red.
make sure I'm not playing so
That's interesting.
Please see how
no.
shit.
Yeah.
If it's kind of like more like.
Down goes Frazier, says Ben. What up, brother?
What up, Down Goes Freight? I dealt him last night. I actually like picked up a night shift last night. That was kind of fun. Nice to see the night crowd.
Oh yeah, Patrick M. Who's the new GM? Yeah, I guess we haven't really said this on the last.
I did.
Oh, yeah?
I did. I brought it up, but we want to bring it up more. And his name is Mike Williams. He's actually just recently from the Bellagio Poker.
Yeah.
Poker department, and
Yeah, it has
oh my goodness,
years and years of experience in the
So
Bellagio
much
and Aria
experience.
poker room. So I'm very excited to see where he takes our new poker, or not our new, where he takes our poker room to. You know, obviously shout out to Victor Leone, our old GM, and congratulations to him to being promoted to COO.
That's like trying to get a fish to breathe above the water.
They're not laughing at your promotion, by the way. They're laughing at the one red square
Why is that there?
here in the commentator booth, or as I like to call it, Dork City.
Yeah. And here it is,
I don't want
10-8
to
versus
sneak
Queen 8.
accounts.
Perfect.
I met Mike outside, by the way. I think
Yeah.
Mike seems he doesn't act like a GM, which is cool.
Yeah, no, he's kind of like he's a
GMs usually
poker.
walk around with like big GM energy.
No, he's a poker fan. He
Yeah.
loves the game.
Yeah,
So.
and I think he he really he really likes like what we're doing here at TCH Dallas.
Yeah.
And I think he's excited to take it to new levels.
I did it.
Because I feel like as a GM of a poker room in a casino, you might feel like kind of restricted on casino regulations or like gaming commissions. Here poker room is meant for the poker players.
Yeah.
We don't got any other things to worry about like slots or table games.
Hotels.
Yeah, hotels or anything like that.
Anything. So it's just straight up. We care about poker, and that's it. And our players. Our policy changes if someone recognizes, oh, this is a crappy policy. Oh, great, we'll fix that like tomorrow.
Actually, the number of things that have changed in our poker room due to player input is actually quite a lot. Like, we used to have a dealer's choice game, and a lot of players liked the. Do you know about our bomb pots here?
You've heard of bomb pots right before?
I know what a bomb pot is. Yeah.
So like in our 2-5 games here, every dealer change they do a double board PLO bomb pot where they put in 15 bucks, all go to the flop, and then they play some poker. So players like this so much, we literally created a game that's just a bomb pot table. So every single hand, it's double board, PLO, $15 a hand, bomb pot.
And I saw it spread at the Wynn, and I believe at Resorts World.
Yeah, and I feel like that was because of our route
it
too.
has to.
So people liked it so much, it's spread in like
And
in
then,
Vegas.
of course, in Austin, they brought it down there.
Yeah.
The big prominent room down there.
It's kind of like when I invented the phrase, all it takes is a chip and a chair. It just sort of caught on
Oh, for sure.
from there.
Absolutely.
Something that you did here, you thought, oh, we like this. Turns out the whole poker world likes it.
Another thing,
It's like
our
Lumberjack.
1-2 games here used to be $300 max.
Yeah.
A lot of our players are feeling like, our 1-2 game pretty much plays like a 2-5 anyway, so let's make it 500 max.
Not this guy.
It's now 500 max. So a lot of the input that the players put in has actually been implemented into our rooms.
That says a lot because in general, it's the second someone comes to me with a suggestion, I'm like, I'm turned off. I don't like constructive criticism. I like praise only. So anyone that can take constructive criticism and make change from it, I've got a lot of respect for that.
Yeah, no, that says says volumes about our GM, and our current GM. So we're very excited about how Ben and I love our.
Not me,
here.
by the way. Don't give me any suggestions at all. Praise or nothing. Praise or get blocked. That's what I say.
I think that's all you've got tonight is praise from our chat.
Yeah, pretty much. Thank you, chat.
You're unbeatable.
Yeah.
Hayden Fortini with the 999 as looks like Holiday facing a raise here. Until he just king high nothing. 999 from him. He says, is this enough for 1% of Stapes' first $1,000 bullet tomorrow?
Oh, and before we read the rest of it,
yes,
on our live stream chat, we say each individual emoji. So
whenever we get a super chat,
okay, so I have to
emojis.
say fire,
so start
fire.
from the question mark, right? So
question mark, run it up. Fire, 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 eggplant, 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 peach, peach, peach.
If those were the emojis, that's what you would say.
I don't know what Hayden's implying with the eggplants and the peaches.
Well, I mean, he's a family man. You don't get a family without some eggplants and peaches.
Middle finger, middle finger. Jeepers.
Oh, wow, man.
He's not done yet.
Not very friendly there.
Tongue, 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 water drop, water drop, water drop.
Yeah.
How much does $9.99 get you in this place?
Apparently a lot.
Less than an hour. It's like.
So is he saying
40 minutes of
is
time.
he saying that he paid $9.99 for the right to buy 1% of my action, or that $9.99 is the 1%?
Is this enough?
I'm playing tight.
I guess he's wanting 1% for $10.
Well, now you've got my attention. What's that line from Django?
I'm playing tight.
Well, you have my attention. Oh, talking about good movies.
First you
Jeez
had my
Louise.
curiosity. Now you have my attention.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm a movie guy. Movie
From
guy.
space with the movie quotes.
What odds?
Do you do that movie game?
I get stuck on stream.
Seen it?
Frames.wtf.
I've never heard about that. I've heard of seen it, and I've played that before. That's a lot of fun.
So this is it's basically like Wordle, but when it shows you a frame from a movie, and you have to guess what movie it is based on the frame.
Wow, that one's very hard. I have no idea.
We're just going to still play.
Nope.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Maybe it's a movie. It has to be a movie.
It's a movie. I'm just
Maybe
gonna go with.
was it something of the Titans?
Yeah, maybe. I guess I got it in the first one. Dead Poet Society.
Oh wow.
Nailed. Oh, I shouldn't have said it. I might have ruined it for everybody out there.
Wow, what? You're. How did you know that? That's insane.
I just took a guess. I really didn't know it off the top of my head. I was like,
I feel like you
it's
actually
like
did.
it's a movie about a private school. What's a private school movie?
What? Okay,
Sorry,
now,
I
thought
should've-
I was a movie guy. No, Joe here.
I'm a bit of a movie guy. I'm a movie guy.
Do you have a favorite movie?
I don't have a favorite movie.
Okay, what's your favorite movie of the last 5 years?
Everything, Everywhere, All at Once is the best movie I've seen in recent memory.
I have to see that.
Right there, I'm getting points from across the hall.
He is the movie guy of our entire.
Oh yeah,
crew.
If I say the movie guy. Tyler's
number one. For
Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Yeah.
I've heard from It was one of my friends. He said he had to see it 3 times to fully like get the movie.
There's a lot going on. I think you can see it. You can get it in one time. I'm sure there's things you can pick up on seeing it multiple times, but before that, I think maybe the movie I liked the most the last bunch of years, Into the Spider-Verse. I know they're both multiverse movies,
yeah, no,
but
I like
Into
that
the
one a lot,
Spider-Verse like was just really I just thought was a pure perfect movie.
One of my favorite movies. I'm a big like history and war movie guy. 1917. That's probably one of my favorite
I did not
movies.
see 1917. Sometimes the older I get, the war movies really are kind of intense for me.
I understand that. Yeah.
So I have to be like in the right mood, and I've never seen Schindler's List.
One more bullet.
That's a tough one to watch.
I'm never in the mood to watch Schindler's List. I'm like, you know what?
Like, yeah, no, I
have my day room by watching some horrific Holocaust shit.
I totally get it. It's like if you're gonna spend the time to watch a 3-hour movie, why feel upset?
Right.
Yeah. No, I totally get that.
I'd rather watch Kill Bill Volume 1 and 2.
I watch it for like the appreciation for like cinematography and the like history. Like, well, like
1917 is what, Sam Mendes? Is that who did that?
Yeah, Sam Mendes.
He's great. Yeah.
He shot it as if it was like a one
shot, right? Yeah.
So like I watch it for like the appreciation of that and like the fact that no person alive in this world has experienced World War I. So it's like that's the only way you.
Wow.
Can, like,
okay.
So like, I look at it to like that.
Sure. Of course.
Like for the appreciation for it.
Yeah. Like every hand.
So like that's like the only way like those stories can be told now is through like movies or.
Of course.
Time Trigger getting a little out of line with the King Tray of
let's
Diamonds.
Go. Let's watch some King Tray of Diamonds.
I like that. And a quick 3-bet from Tilly says, "No, sir. You may now not pass." And there it is. Words are hard.
Oh, I was just about to do some cutting-edge analysis.
I didn't know you.
You didn't know me?
Yeah, JD was sitting there at the table.
Of whatever was about to happen.
And a flash
didn't
goes
get
on.
the chance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was
He's
my
like,
that was my setup.
He didn't really know how to explain himself.
So we're getting close to the halfway point of our stream. Appreciate everyone dropping in this Tuesday
I sent you
evening.
pictures. Sorry about that.
You could be anywhere else on YouTube. If you're here with us, 25, 25, 50. Some of the most action players here in Dallas. We got Ben Meine, me, and Joe Stapleton, our special guest tonight.
He was not happy. I was like, yeah.
So I was home in LA for about 8 hours before I had to leave for here. I flew back from Spain.
Wow.
A couple nights ago on the way back, we watched this movie that was on the on-demand called The Phantom of the Open. And it was about this guy. Did you see that? Did you see that? What a fucking delightful movie. Excuse me. Sorry. I know we weren't going to swear.
You're good.
This movie was such a delight. It's about this guy in England in the 70s who just decides he wants to be a professional golfer and as a joke like enters the British Open and gets in.
Obviously a playoff of the Phantom of the Opera.
Correct.
But, yeah.
But he's never played golf in his life.
The Phantom of the Open.
So he's in the British Open, like a televised golf tournament, and he shoots the worst round of golf that anyone's ever shot in the British Open. But he becomes like a folk hero, and it's such a sweet movie. And it's like, did you cry? Are you a crier? Did you tear up a little bit?
Wait, so it's based off a real thing?
It's a real thing.
Wait,
like,
what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like, look, obviously the movie's like dramatized or whatever, but like, it is, and it's Mark Rylance. I don't know if you know who he is. He's like an older British guy who but he just is maybe one of the best actors that's ever lived. Yeah. It's such a sweet, heartwarming movie.
Wow.
Maurice Flitcroft is the guy's Morris Flitcroft. Yeah, is what the guy's name in real life. Yeah, it's. I couldn't believe this gem of a movie just sort of skirted by wherever it is. Really, really sweet movie. And if you like sports movies too,
I'll have to look that up because I do like sports movies.
Phantom of the Open.
Sassy here in the chat. Can't wait to be back down in Dallas. Well, what's up?
Come on down, girl.
Yeah, can't wait to see you and Brian back down here.
Coffee accident, like right around
maybe leave Brian at home, but yeah, Sassy.
They actually do alternate sometimes, but I think
alternate
they bought they alternate coming down here.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe paint or something. I don't know.
No, they both own
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sassy single.
Right
Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Brian is
Oh
single.
my God, that is awesome. Oh, let's see, 7-5 of spades. Let's play a hand here. Maybe a little spot versus spot action.
Pretty good.
And there it is, a top pair holding now.
Good shot though for
OC.
Tilly.
Can we talk about the 5 of hearts, maybe?
Don't look that good.
Can we talk about
don't
it?
do it.
Okay, all right. I thought I could.
I would have to walk out on the stream if you just straight up called another turn card. I'd be like, okay, guys, I don't know what's going on here, but I gotta go. Thank you.
But I wouldn't do it again.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
Yeah, the one that has the most power calling out turn cards or river cards
is our other
Yeah,
commentator.
Ben Kirby. The other Ben.
Oh, I was so close.
Oh,
I was so close.
2 pair now for OFC versus Tilly straight.
I mean, it's not really
That's
an
close
extra
enough
card.
that I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a quick break. Which way is the men's room?
That's going to be out the door, and you go
Yeah,
down the hall.
so to the left of the
And what's
bar.
the secret
So
dock to
you're
get
going to
back
see
in?
2 rows of tables and then 2 rows of
Yeah.
tables, right? So
Do you want me to bring some stuff back, by the way?
Oh, man.
Bring a little something back?
I need chips. Can I give you a dollar?
I can tip some real money here. It's all right.
Well, they cost money. The chips cost money. So.
Oh, you need a bag of potato chips. is what you're
Lay's
saying.
potato chips.
I got you, buddy. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
You want a snack or something, Derek?
I'm good on the food. I will take maybe a beer or a shot.
All right, I'll tell you what. When we come back, we're going to play one of my favorite stream games. It's called What's in Stape's Mouth. Okay? We're going to play What's in Stape's Mouth when I get back.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready to play What's in Stape's Mouth? Oh, wait, hold on. Before you go, Bill B says, I've played with Stapleton at Run It Up Reno. Maybe he remembers Mr. Bill Poker. Do you remember?
I do remember Mr. Bill Poker.
Right there, Mr. Bill Burford.
Yeah, he's a regular player here at TCH.
He's got white hair and a green background. I remember him.
Hell yeah. Little fun little thing there.
Well, and I did see Captain Underpairs in our chat here. Shout out to him for handing us these awesome card protectors. I've been using this every time I'm playing now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, so thank you so much again for that card protector. I didn't get to thank you in person. I couldn't
Only
come
nerds
out.
use protection.
Joe said it, not me. The views of Joe Stapleton do not reflect it. I'm just kidding.
Let Danny take care of you.
Those of Texas Card House, Dallas. Lots of compliments about the new felt in chat. Thank you so very much. And, of course, Red Roll Poker here, bringing it up most recently. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Bill says, great memory, Stapes.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, the carpenter has a good weight to it, too. It's
Yes.
like, I don't actually never use I don't ever put it on my cards. I just, like, have it in front of me just so I have something to fidget with.
I use it every once in a while. But the thing is, I don't know how to, like, balance it out with tells.
That's the thing. I was like, I don't typically ever use it. I just always hold my cards, so...
So, like, if I ever, like, put it on there, is that a tell that it's a strong hand?
Yeah, exactly.
Or,
'Cause I
like,
don't want to... Yeah.
Because I don't do it every time.
I just
So. Which is, I guess, the simple solution would be
internet
do it
thing,
every time.
you know.
Shut up, Ben. Stop being a nerd. Just do it every time.
Captain Underpiss is very welcome, guys. Yeah, it was very much appreciated. Very cool gift.
8s versus 5-4 and Jack 9 here. JD looking pretty good right now. Does he hold? And he, in fact, flops top set versus the flop straight from Joe. What is this hand?
Oh my
And then
gosh.
open ender to a jack high straight for Holiday.
Wow, what an action flop here. Joe just cannot stop his run good here. I don't see Holiday folding just yet. Obviously, Joe not folding as well.
We are talking about the most action flop potentially of the night. This could be a 60K pot. If we see a 10 on the turn, dude, I'm out.
If I'm Joe here, I'm definitely, putting in more money. You got the you got a good hand here. Obviously, only losing to a hand like 5-9 or 9-10.
Wow. JD with still 1,300 to call on this hand with Holiday next door. What are we doing here?
Oh boy. And both these players over 24,000 effective. We could see a big one.
He just calls now. Holiday getting a price, and she's got the right price here to call.
Yeah, she's 30% of the equity here.
She's drawn to the nuts.
Yeah, this is insane.
If she finds her open ender, she's got the nuts straight.
Yeah, even a 5 would give her the better straight, so. The only thing I'd be concerned about are the 2 hearts on that board, so she might wonder if our Straight arts are good.
It's a 9 of hearts on the turn, brings in a 4-liner. JD.
And look at the shift to equity here. Now Holiday has the jack high flush draw. Joe was still the best hand. JD was set at 8s.
So Holiday goes from a straight draw to a flush draw now, just like you said. Wow. What an interesting hand as we develop here. JD now actually probably finds an easy check on the turn.
Yeah, any 5 is a straight, any 10. Obviously, the front door flush gets there. What does the river card bring?
It's a queen. The 5 for a straight to the 9 for Joe is the best hand. Holiday only has second pair here. What a crazy hand.
Moneymaker was calling for that deuce of diamonds on the turn. Unfortunately, very action killer with the 9 of hearts on the turn.
Joe elects to not target for value, and then he does get the pot, though. It's a 6K pot from what could have been a 60K pot.
Yeah, if that turn was like, as Moneymaker says, the deuce of diamonds or like an ace, we could have seen all the money get in.
Instead, Joe continues the run good. He's still up 21K tonight. Hally up 12K after that big hand with Dong, doubling up through him. And the rest is history, as we are just, like Derek said just a while ago, we are almost approaching the halfway point here. Welcome, everybody, to the big game tonight, as Joe Stapleton is with us, as he's running a quick bathroom and snack break.
Moneymaker in the chat. Yeah, action killer card for sure. Hope you're enjoying your vacation in Mexico. We haven't heard too much from Danny tonight. Has been pretty card dead. Wakes up with the ace jack of spades. I see 2 aces folded there pre-flop, so it's going to be hard for Danny to find an ace on this flop here. And Joe gets dominated suits. Are we going to see a big pot here if spades come out here on the flop?
No spades, in fact, triple diamonds. And a straight draw for Joe. 2 overs for Danielson. Goes check, check. There's 4 spades, bro, on the turn. 4 spades was the first action turn on the big straight flush hand a couple weeks ago. Guess we need a jack of spades on the river. Oh, we, yeah. Shame.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to smash these beers quick. I've been focused with high-quality poker coverage.
Oh, man, yeah, you missed out on a pretty big hand. Oh, there was an action-killing turn.
I'm glad I wasn't here so I couldn't talk over it.
Nothing doing. It
so
was
you got a nice little mix
run
drink
out.
there. Was that vodka Sprite?
It's a Red Bull and Red Bull. It's one of my
Red Bull.
I feel like I just can't believe that.
One of my favorites.
Joe gonna bet out here as he rivers the top pair holding here.
Is your audience happy tonight? Are they okay? We're probably talking less about the poker than people usually do here.
Oh no, they're good.
Okay.
They love it when we talk about other stuff.
Okay.
They're good.
I don't want to upset anybody.
No.
I'm here for you.
We try to keep the audience engaged. We can't talk about poker, the whole 4 hours.
No, believe me, I understand.
Yeah. We typically only hop in there when it's like a big hand or something fun going on the table. They really do prefer us interacting with them.
Okay, so, great. Yeah, no. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I didn't get the bag of chips.
Maybe that's what Ben went to go do.
Yeah, I know. He said chips, and I brought him a beer instead. He's got a whole pile of beers here. He doesn't need all these. I'm just gonna take one of these back.
You did get a carpool here, right?
I did not drive.
Okay, good. Very good.
I did not drive. There was a very, very pretty girl that picked me up at the airport.
Oh, your Uber?
It was nice of them.
Oh, and this is one of our favorite shots. The shot of our room, I think, as we're getting to the second half of our stream. Action-packed room, as always. We got our $300 bounty tournament tonight, $100 bounties, and cash games galore.
Of course, my most frequently visited part of this room being the ATMs.
Back right there by the restrooms, as you can see.
The restroom and the ATM. I hit those pretty frequently. In the card room.
You're either reloading or relieving yourself after drinking.
Exactly.
Yes. I understand.
I'm either picking up or dropping off.
love it. Looks like we're doing another $250 flip from all the players
Wow,
here.
here we go. All right, so this is going to be an Omaha, just a high, right?
Just an Omaha high sweat here. We got our next dealer. Thank you, Amber, dealing the first half of our stream. We got Tyler now.
Amber is the color of my energy.
Interesting. I've never heard that before.
All right, here we go. Let's try to follow all the action of this flip.
When you see 9 4-card hands just pop up on the screen.
Bing, 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 bing. It's like watching a buffalo machine, which I'm good at. I told you, you asked me to get you chips, and I didn't do it. I'm so sorry.
German Money Maker says,
we're gonna
easy
play
flip
what's in
win
Stape's
for
mouth,
OFC.
Danny,
All right, after the flip, we're going to play what's in Stape's mouth.
One where the mobster guy buys the
I've got one ready.
It is fantastic.
We're going to need brand and flavor.
They basically just end up.
Oh, someone's showing an ace of clubs already.
All the time.
And a jack. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a flip, right?
No straight flush.
Seen some diamonds on the left side.
Yep.
This is very fun.
I've seen 8 of spades. The king, queen. Looks like some queen, 8 of spades over there on the.
I'm surprised they do this without a whole board.
There is a little.
Right, you usually see the whole board, then you see what's to beat, then you go around the table. So
Yeah,
you can
right.
do that. But we're not even no board out there. Just looking for aces, I guess.
So, deuce,
Okay.
6-3.
4-5 looking pretty good. Can we find that maybe
Who's
somewhere?
got the diamonds? Ace, deuce of diamonds here for Hally.
Okay, yep. 5-7's the nuts here on the turn, and now, yep, 7.
6, 7.
7-8 right there for JD. He
7-8,
wins
there
2
it is.
flips. He won both flips.
We got to flip for more, boys. We got to flip for
How
higher.
sick is that? That's $2,000 times 2. That's $4,000 of free money.
Which means he's only stuck 16.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're gonna play a round of what's in Stape's mouth.
Okay.
Now, we already gave it away that it's chips of some sort.
Right. So you get a tip. You get a free tip.
Free tip. Here we go. We're gonna need brand and flavor and style. Here we go.
I called for it, though. You hear me? I called for
What's in Stape's mouth?
Kyle, you keep
Get your
it
guesses in. What?
I did.
What's in Stape's mouth?
That's right. What is in Stape's mouth? Your free tip was in chip. That's it. That's all you get.
I'll say this. It's not great.
Last year I lost like 20,000. This year I'm up 20. It's almost like a flip's a flip.
No offense to tchlive. It's not a reflection on this establishment at all.
I shouldn't have.
See,
Can't stop now.
Poker Monkey Doritos Cool Ranch is great. Sour
class.
cream Lay's, great.
A lot of great takes here.
No, I'm just
Nowhere
saying those
near
are
that
great.
quality.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
White cheddar smart food popcorn,
You got to go way
good
down
to
from there.
very good.
Yeah.
Eugene Green says that's a Lay's crunch. You might be onto something. Ketchup chips, I would agree, not great.
You haven't found a lucky one yet.
Fireball candy. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Printed tea. Try the printed tea.
Well, we're going to be able to play a second round of what's in Stape's mouth because something else just came through. Is this your idea of a salad in Texas, by the way? Is that Texas salad?
65% less fat.
There's a hint right there. It's like a Texas salad. Blue corn chips are great. Lay's barbecue are great. I said it's not great. I said what's in Stape's mouth? Not great.
That's so interesting that you say that.
You're welcome to have one if you want one, Joe.
I will once the first round of what's in
gotcha,
Stape's mouth is over. We'll do another round of what's in Stape's mouth.
Tamales.
Meanwhile, we welcome Tyler Bateman to the box, one of our local dealers here.
We just lost 7 viewers during what's in Stape's mouth.
They don't know what they're missing.
It's better than the 1,000 when you got them all the Alt F4.
That's true.
Ace Jack, you're the best hand by a whole heck of a lot. And Holiday's betting. I mean, she was pre-flop aggressor. She did just call pretty. Holiday makes the call. Slow playing his hand here. Severely under reps. Trey on the turn here. That doesn't change a dang thing.
Holiday's got a little gut shot now, right? The wheel draw.
A wheel draw for sure.
1,000?
I think she
She
said
said
800.
800. 800? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to hear with that thing on.
Sorry, what's his dealer's name? He seems crackerjack.
Tyler.
Tyler.
And
yep.
he was very excited about dealing today.
Tyler's crackerjack.
Betting to call again. He's just going to let her fire, and a 6 on the river is
Hold
going
on,
to
5, 6, nope.
Nope.
Spade.
He's got a very good deuce
like
to 7
Austin
hand.
or
He's got a 7. He's got 76. Very good hand.
Okay, so did they do it wrong? Or like,
I don't know. I'm glad I'm still in the way.
oh jeez.
That's about it, does Holiday.
Awesome because there was like a
And she
specific,
just
like,
gives
which one
up.
to get a nice tattoo, right?
Feels like she doesn't want to barrel any more gifts into any ace, literally any ace. So
Not let alone a very good one like Ace Jack.
and OC can try and see if he can get any money. Or maybe he wants to value seeing her hand.
Okay.
Yeah, he does. He wants to see the hand. Oh, wow. Never mind. He doesn't get to. He tables his hand first. Just kidding.
Yeah, I think Poker Holiday just said, you know, you're good, I got nothing. And, you know, poker etiquette, you know, typically says if the other opponent says you got it, you typically just show your hand. You know, rules-wise, it's just showing position, but all in good fun here.
All right, here's round 2 of What's in Stave's Mouth. Here we go.
Must be brand specific.
Sorry, I have a weak gag reflex.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna eventually get it right. Keep putting out every hand.
Yeah, keep putting it out. You know?
It's nice to be able to ruin someone else's stream for once.
We appreciate it.
No. This is all in good fun.
Never again, not him, anyone. What's get Jeff Platt.
Uh-oh.
Jeff Platt would all be wearing a suit and tie back here,
I almost did.
straightening his tie every time the camera's
But
on.
then I'm like, there's no way we're drinking with a suit and tie, so.
Raised to 16.
Joe, out of position. A little ace queenie weenie. Makes it 1,600 to go and says, get out of my pot, please.
Deuces just fold? Where's... I thought we were in Texas. I thought remember the Alamo.
Matthew Barge
That's
here,
a
one of my
little bit
buddies in
south.
chat, guessing that you had a Pringles can in your mouth.
Not far off. Not far off.
But not so close.
I don't think I can handle the girth of a Pringles can.
I was literally about to say the same thing.
I'm typically a girth guy, but
I kinda, yeah.
Pringles
Yep.
get a little too girthy for me.
The tailpipe of a 2021 Ford
Give everyone
Fusion.
all 3
Closer.
Give me the day, yeah. Today could be the day.
Like air hockey.
Carbon monoxide poisoning there.
Yeah. That's the one we missed. We went through curling.
Got these beers that I keep forgetting to drink.
I took one of them. Because I brought you a new one, and I realized you didn't ask for beer. You wanted chips.
Eh.
So I was like, I'll relieve him of the warmer one.
They go with each other, so, you know,
They
it's
do.
compliments.
By the way,
Joe,
no one
wow.
got it right. It was baked Lay's original. The most boring thing I've ever put in my mouth.
I just said, hand me a bag of chips, please. Original potato chips, and they hand me this.
Those are not baked is not original potato chips.
Richard in the chat says, did they play the stand-up game? Not typically. I think it's been brought up before, but like most of the players agree, it's like we just want to sit down and play poker.
What's the stand-up game? If you lose a pot, you gotta stand for a while or something?
No, so opposite. It's kind of a popular thing here, all in Texas. More popular in Central Texas, but you start standing up, and when you win a pot, whether it's pre-flop, post-flop, whatever, you get to sit down. Last person sitting down has to pay everyone a certain amount.
Oof. I'm loving these Texas rules.
Yep. I think we've only ever seen like mandatory straddles on our big game. I mean, they rarely. I don't think they've ever done the 7 deuce. They've never done the stand-up game. But maybe like on our Wednesday games, we've seen some people do the 7-deuce game.
I would suggest we do the stand-up game tomorrow. The thing is, I need the table to hide my belly.
It's a really high table. It'll do just fine.
If I'm standing, everyone's gonna see my. It's just gonna be my gigantic belly in the middle of the frame.
Joe here picks up spade draw versus the nut nothing. And this is a huge bet though, 4,500. And Joe is not deterred. He's trying to win a big one again. Look at this. 16K in the middle, river card coming. Comes a 10, the nut nothing. If it can get to showdown for Dong, he's got it. But man, Joe, what is he just cold calling 4,500 with on the turn? That isn't just crushing you. Outside of obviously the spades we see, what like?
Yeah, and I think what Dong's worried about is if he checks here, he's gonna get bluffed off his hand.
Oh, absolutely.
But
Now
now
gonna have to get bluffed off his head now.
Now it opens the door for Joe to not, check back here. He has the king here. He can rep the straight even. King jack of spades.
There's a lot that improved on this river.
Yeah, 2 pair holdings. Yeah, straights. Oh, and he goes for it. I love dude, this guy. Man, we need to see this guy more often on our stream. This guy goes for it.
Oh my God, it's huge. It's like, oh my God, that was inappropriate. $12,000.
And
maybe,
Dong here with just king.
Maybe two.
No. Okay.
No.
Wow, what a play there from Joe, turning his king high into a bluff, and takes down the pot. The run good continues.
What a sick hand.
Mallory Poker RX in the chat, Mallory says, who coined the term chip in a chair?
So back in 2014, I was commentating a poker tournament, and there was a guy who went down to like half a big blind, and I was just like, look, as long as you still have chips, there's still a chance you could win. And no one really took to that, so I just kept talking. And then eventually I was like, all it takes is a chip and a chair. And in that moment, everyone was like, this is something. We all knew lightning in a bot, like lightning had struck. And the thing is, I don't need credit for it. When Mallory asked, thank you for asking, Mallory Poker Prescription. Thank you for asking, but I don't need credit. I just like that it's out there. I just like that people are using it. And it's not a phrase that's been around a terribly long time, 2014, right? But the fact that it's permeated so much of the poker world.
It's like a big saying in tournament poker.
It's a big, it's caught on like wildfire.
Huge,
like I could never have predicted when I came up with it in 2014 that it was going to be so huge.
I think if you said chip and chair in this room, I would say less than 5% of people would know that you started it.
No, and I don't need the credit.
And
that's
I know
the
that,
thing.
and
Yeah, no,
like,
I like it that way. I like it that way.
I didn't actually know, so that's awesome.
Yeah.
But like less than 5% would know, but 100% of the people use the phrase. It's so crazy.
I mean, it just happened in Barcelona. The guy who won Barcelona was down to one big blind. By the way, I just want to say thank you to the Texas Card House for having me. Thank you, you guys. Thanks so much. They sent a really pretty driver to pick me up at the airport, which I appreciate. That was cool. Just a nice little thrill to be welcomed into Texas with a nice smile and a good
That might have just been an Uber driver.
Yeah, fine, whatever. It's okay. That's all right. She took me to lunch, though. Is that something? Would that be?
That would be standard Uber driver.
Okay,
behavior.
all right, fair enough. Texas is.
Texas is it hits different.
Or is this a new one, I guess?
We're glad to have you, dude. I am always been a big fan. One of the voices that got me into doing this.
Is it everything you thought it'd be?
On the reels, though.
Well, one thing I also always say is credit and blame are only a matter of opinion.
Yep. Sure. That makes sense.
So one day you may be blaming me for getting you into this instead of giving me credit.
You're going to go a different way with that.
I used to watch EPT and WPT coverage religiously. So Vince Patton and Mike Sexton, and then I would on the other side would watch EPT coverage.
Oh, German Mindemaker says, LOL, Mallory picked you up.
I don't think her name was Mallory. I remember something different.
Well, I'm sure she appreciates the
I
compliment.
think
if
it was more
her.
of like a Rebecca or a Jamie, possibly.
David Pratt says, so cool to hear in the booth, Joe. You've been a huge influence on my extremely amateur crappy efforts in the booth here in Austin.
Same. Hey, this should be fun. 7-8 suited, pocket 10, 7-8 offsuit. No, not as fun as I thought.
Not as fun.
Joe just has a hammer lock.
I appreciate
on
the
his hand.
diversion though. That was a pretty good effort.
11.
10's just gonna.
Hold on a
just gonna
second.
win this in here.
Ragnar is saying, rest in peace, Mike Sexton. Did Mike? Can you guys Google that? Did Mike Sexton?
There's no way you don't know that, right?
Is it
Stop.
like
Stop,
tonight?
Stop it. Stop
It didn't happen today. We would have talked about it.
No. There's no way you didn't know that.
That's
right?
so sad.
No way. Did you not know that?
That's crazy.
You can't be trolling on that one.
They're gonna say next. They're gonna say Rip Doyle, right? 'Cause
No,
that's
they
the
always
other
do
one.
that. They always do that. But
So this one is real, though.
He died of cancer, prostate cancer, I believe.
Well, that's too bad. He was a legend.
He was a legend, man. Absolutely. All right. As long as you weren't trolling.
Joe will not be invited back, I guarantee. It's actually spelled guarantee. You're missing a U, sir. It's G-U-A-R-A. Hold on, now he's confusing me. It's guarantee, though. It's guarantee. Excuse me. I guarantee you will not be invited back. Gross 405. You banned. Thank you for your comment.
We continue. Ace Queen versus Kings. You're a real hand
There
developing.
we go. Wow. All right.
It's time for an action board. Let's see an action board.
If there's one thing that'll get Texas interested, it's bloodshed.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, no,
You're talking about the trademark of Texas.
Our viewers here really just talk to each other in chat until they see a cooler come down.
Yeah, here we go.
Queen high flop
Right.
would be disaster. Is that what we see? No, 8 high. Only one club, but he's got 2 overs, does Tilly. Danny here gonna pick any price you'd like.
Not his favorite flop in a 3-bet pot.
Wow. Checks it back. 4-liner on the board, but
Less favorite. This would be me with Kings right now. Oh!
Just huffing and puffing.
Of course. The only thing worse if it was just an ace.
600.
Tilly going to go ahead and bet 600. Danny can do nothing but call here. There's very little likely he's up against pocket 6s here. Or even 6-5. It's possible. Not likely.
Put the straight on board. Let's see who the better poker player is.
Yep. I lose to that crap all the time. Every time they barrel.
There it is.
Dude!
Yes! Oh, I can't wait.
Dude!
When in Rome.
Come on,
It's got to get the
man.
showdown, though.
Call the cards
God.
as the Romans
Yes,
do.
yes.
Dude.
We'll do it. We'll time it. We'll do it on 3.
If this was an ultimate Texas Hold'em hand, both players would be very stoked because they get paid 4-1 on their shirts.
Yeah, except the dealer would have Jack 10. You guys ever played Ultimate Texas Hold'em?
Oh, yeah.
The dealer always has it. The dealer wouldn't have Jack 10 here. The dealer would turn over a 4, and you'd be like, cool, I'm safe.
Because
And then
they'd
a
slow
Jack.
roll it,
Yeah.
right? Because they'd be like, oh.
Yeah, it would come over, it would turn 4 Jack. Yep. Sorry, 4-10, excuse me.
But Tilly now turning his ace-queen high into a bluff.
So I don't think this is a chop necessarily. It's
Trying to rep that 10, which he could very well have, like Jack 10 suited, pocket 10s, 9, 10, 10, 8, all those hands. Queen 10 as the 3-bet caller.
I mean, you got to have bluffs too, right? If you're going to do this when you have the 10, you got to do it with bluffs too.
there are no bluffs here.
Right.
You still have an 8 high straight. Sorry, 9 high. Boy, oh boy, reading the board's hard.
If you just kept saying 8 high straight, I would have gone with you. I just went, oh, yeah, 8 high straight.
Meanwhile, Danny in the tank thinking about a call to chop. How many 10s can Tilly have here?
I think 4 is the maximum.
That would be the answer.
Sorry, 2. 2 10s. I feel like I snap call this every single time, and maybe that's exploitable, but
What if Danny ripped here? Okay, but he makes a heads-up call.
All right, here we go.
hold on. This hand ends in a chop, and you know what they say? Everyone loves a chop pot.
Yep, nice.
Wow, that was such a weak effort for 2 guys that basically forced me into it. I don't do it without Hardigan, and then you guys died on the vine.
I am so sorry.
You guys are like, let's do it, and then you're like,
Julian's gonna
did
rail
Hardigan
us.
do it with you?
love a chop. Hardigan invented that.
Oh, I thought it was you that invented it.
Oh man, Julian's gonna rip
No,
us for that.
I invented all it takes is a chip and a chair. Hardigan invented everyone loves a chop pot. Now, I helped him popularize it, and I normally don't do it without him, but you guys were so keen on it until it came time to make good, and then you guys are like,
No, I wanted to do it
You
right.
sounded like me in church when I was 14, like, Father, Son, Holy Spirit.
I'm ashamed right now. I apologize, Joe.
When that happens. Time is
I
a
am
flat
too.
circle.
I've
been there before.
I'm not worthy.
You guys are a damn fine duo.
We have a good time.
I'm sure you have your own bits.
That's where you need the raw music.
You're just making me feel at home.
We hope so.
They don't want phones at the table.
Have you had a chance to play here at TCH in Dallas yet?
No, I've only been here. I got here about 20 minutes before the stream started, but I'm looking forward to it tomorrow.
You know, I did see someone in chat mention while you're here in Dallas, you try some of our barbecue.
I'm a big barbecue fan. Yeah,
Awesome.
I love
Okay.
barbecuing.
Well, let me recommend Black's Barbecue. That's a great one here in Dallas. It's also pretty close, I think, in general vicinity.
Top pair for Danny.
I
We
didn't
don't
know
what
Texas
JD's
was a
got.
big fan of Black's barbecue.
That's 3, or sorry, that's 800.
I can see Danny having like Jack there in his hand. and
Bo
being
in chat.
Just a min-click shove.
Bo in the chat says TCH
Bone
should
Chad is
create
ready.
a $25 flip table where it's only flips.
Whoa. Well, basically you're saying you can customize the table here, right? Like,
Yeah,
pretty
I
chill.
mean, every Wednesday we do a. It's a lot of dealers here that get together, and some of the other players in our room. We do a $10, $20 limit mix game where we play like Badoogie, Badusi, Deuces at Triple Draw,
All the fun
Raz,
stuff.
Study, all the fun games. Oma Jack, I don't know if you heard of that.
I've never heard of Oma.
Brian Hastings posted on Twitter about maybe 6 months ago.
Yeah.
And then it just took over Texas.
Brian Hastings.
Good advertising.
I like
Oh,
Brian
let-
Hastings.
let
I missed
me-
his tweet, but yeah.
Let me tell you about Oma Jack. It's
Okay.
one of Ben's favorites, actually.
It is my favorite game.
It's a cross between the Omicron variant
Good on the stream. That's not what you do.
and Applejack
and
cereal.
Applejack cider. Oh no,
Sure,
Applejack cider.
cider, sure, whichever.
No. So it's a split pot game.
Okay.
You get 6 cards.
5.
Okay.
Oh, 5 cards. Sorry.
Okay. 5 cards.
5-card PLO.
You use the best 2-card hand for your Omaha, and the other 3 for the best blackjack hand.
Oh wow.
So it can change.
Wait, so the 3 in your hand are just blackjack. There's no using the board for
No.
blackjack.
So,
Okay.
but you have to use the best
But
2
it's just
Omaha. So your Omaha can change. You
By
can
the
bust
river,
out.
your
your-
best.
so the blackjack hand is de facto the other 3 cards. So
Yes.
you might bust.
You could.
Right.
Right. But it's always a 3-card blackjack.
Got it.
Julie in the chat says Derek is the absolute worst. Yeah, he's been probably waiting forever for that chop pot to happen, and we just butchered it with you. Because
I don't think Derek is the worst. I've worked with some pretty terrible people. over the
okay,
years.
I guess on the opposite, do you have any like favorite people that you've done co-commentating with on EPT, Poker Night in America?
So, I got a couple things to say. Great question. Thank you, Derek. First of all, James Hardigan is the greatest poker commentator who ever lived. There is no better play-by-play,
He's awesome.
hype man, voice of poker, who ever lived. And we're getting him a Global Poker Award this year, by hook or by crook. It's a shame. I always promote myself, and I don't promote him enough. He really is the best that's ever done it. So, yes, thank you for your question there. Secondly, Chris Hansen, who I did Poker Night in America with, gets completely ignored. all of the time, off every list ever, and Chris has done maybe more episodes of TV than many other commentators have.
Yeah,
So
y'all
I-
have just like season after season after
Yeah,
season.
so I
on
think
that,
Chris deserves a little more credit.
Okay.
And then before any of that was Chris Rose, who I did the big game with, who is a big time sports commentator, has done the Super Bowl, has done the World Series of baseball, not the World Series of poker that we call the World Series, but the original World Series of baseball. And Chris, if it weren't for him, so here's a fun story, is that when I first started doing the big game, it was my first TV show ever, and the producer of the big game was a tough guy to work for. He was a scary, intimidating guy, and much the way your setup is here, my producer on the other side of the glass during the big game would have a button that he would hit, and he would go, stop! If I ever made a mistake, or he'd go, stop! Stop! And it got to the point that if I ever even saw his hand move,
he gave you like some anxiety.
some anxiety would freeze up.
Yeah, okay.
And so Chris Rose eventually looked at this guy, who was his boss, and was my boss, and he looked at me and said, GTFO. Get out of here. Get out. You're scaring this poor kid to death. He has no confidence. You're terrifying him. Get out of the room.
Man, so you really owe a lot to this Chris Hansen guy. Then.
No, that's this is Chris Rose.
Oh, Chris Rose. Sorry, Chris Rose.
He said, get out of the room, and if you want to fix what he's doing, come back later when we've recorded it, and we can do fixes. But for now, you got to get out of here because this kid can't do his job.
Right.
And if it weren't for
you're
that,
helicoptering him right now.
yeah, exactly. If it weren't for that, I might not be still in the game right now because he stuck up for me. This guy who was an incredibly successful sports broadcaster already and stuck up for me. So
We'll go over all the tapes. Someone in the
Chris
chat
Rose,
will go over all the
Chris
tapes.
Hansen, and James Hardigan, who I genuinely think is the best to ever do it. No offense to anyone else in the game.
Yeah, I'm just those are just ones that came into your head at the moment. Yeah, which is very cool.
That's so awesome.
Wow, and if we didn't have enough action already, look at Dom here, 4-betting the 4,800 with the 6-3 offsuit.
And Tilly, we don't know what he's got, but he looks like he wants to call this bet.
Yeah, he was the initial raiser here, so he could have a big hand like kings or queens. Oh, and he ships it.
Let's go.
He must have a hand like kings or queens here.
Oh, come on,
No
Jim.
way.
Jim Golf.
Is he going to gamble?
This.
No.
He's gonna call. What? Wow.
What? We have a 25K pot here.
No offense to Dong, but if he runs down whatever hand this is for Tilly.
Oh my God! Oh my God! If there's a 4 on this run out.
No.
Oh my God!
Tens hold.
Oh, this one I was trying to make
$25,000 gift over to Tilly.
What just happened? That was not a misread, ladies and gentlemen. 6-read off. He showed it to the cameras there.
What a sweat! What a sweat we have!
Yeah, the deuce 5 is a huge sweat, obviously.
What?
Wow. Kind of speechless here. Kind of like sobered us up a little bit. Woke us up. And 13,500 headed towards Tilly. How about that?
Unbelievable.
I like this A's hat. Did you guys read that tweet that went viral this week about the A's playing the Yankees? This guy in the
I'm
stands.
on Twitter.
This guy in the stands goes, "Give me an A," and the crowd goes, "Hey," and then he goes, "What does that spell?"
Hey.
A's. That's it. It was just an easy.
That's it?
Easy game. He's an A's fan.
Oh.
That's all you need. Give me an A.
No.
Hey.
That's it.
Wow.
He got
Well,
him.
it does
He
stand
got him
for
goal.
the athletics. So.
That's right. That's true. A-T-H-L-E.
Oh my God, dude! Julian's probably one of my biggest trolls here in the room.
Something in the air.
Anytime I'm commentating, anytime I'm dealing, or anytime I'm playing, he'll come by when he's on break and just ask me if I'm like stuck.
No, like 20.
But he's like, "We need a stop button for Derek." Apparently.
Well, why? He's fine. If anything, I need a stop button.
Yeah, but he needs chips. He needs chip runner.
Captain Underpair says, "Say no to
You need
drugs,
chip runner
kids."
3,000. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that was an interesting play there by Dong. He must have just felt pot committed, and felt like he had live cards against hands like Ace King, Ace Queen.
live stream committed, maybe.
I'd like that.
He was definitely going for the memes on that one.
Yeah, with quite a bit left on our stream, Moneymaker says now the dong show starts, guys. Get ready.
Dong, da dong, dong, dong. We got one spade, bottom pair with a queen. Yikes! Top pair for Tilly.
And it will be a battle to the turn.
Spade?
Nope.
No.
An action killer.
Wait, did a jack just fold?
Check.
Let me double retract my previous statement about Stapes being a millennial version of Norman Chad. Is that good or bad that he's retracting that statement? I'm not even sure. Am I offended or am I?
I don't know.
Do you play mixed games? Because Norman Chad does.
I don't play mixed games.
Right. So
I mean,
I don't think it's. I don't think it's either. Yeah,
bit.
it's not a diss or compliment. It's just like
it exists.
Yeah. Tonight's commentary brought to you by Corona Beer. Yeah, Corona Extra, sponsor us.
there it is. Hold on, someone could bluff here. Someone's all in.
I think games are all jammed there, and they
This hand ends in a chop.
You're not allowed to check behind the nuts.
Oh,
you want to do it again?
No, I think that's it. I think that was our one.
I wasn't.
Everyone loves a chop up.
Everyone loves a chop pot. Like Kim Possible, kind of.
Look at these time trigger and Hally with their 13%. They should be embarrassed.
Be a crazy night now.
How embarrassing.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't really got too many hands, but yeah, I mean, the higher V pippers tend to be Dong, OFC, JD.
I mean, pretty much everyone, but time trigger and Hally.
Adding 5,100.
51?
Yeah.
Man, if I cracked those aces early in this game, my VPIP pre that would be like 38%. After that, 4. 0.04. Somewhere in the single-digit range. Just waiting for the clock to run out.
Yeah, that's respectable. I mean, you're not leaving the game, but you're not exactly locking it up. You're just kind of existing.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're just.
Yeah.
Oh, did my cards the card reader? Sorry.
It
It was Jack 4, I promise.
I would have tanked that.
Semi-connectable flop here. Second pair and bottom pair and backdoor nut space for JD. Let's see, some action here. It goes 150, and Hally not going to go anywhere just for that price. Even if he thinks he's behind.
Yeah, with second pair here, you can't fold.
He's in there. Like swimwear to the turn. Comes a blip. 7 of clubs.
Drama, I like it. A little flair on it.
Yeah.
Tyler.
Almost hit a straight on me. What? So I almost big the straight
Hally
on me.
checks the second pair. JD, do you want a barrel? Well, you're not getting your nut and spades, so you might as well turn your hand to a bluff. 1,500 bucks.
Yeah, this pressure here is going to be really tough for any kind of 9 or 7 to continue. So I imagine that's why JD's making this bet here. If Hally does make this call, I imagine JD will check back a lot of rivers.
But he's going to give it up.
Oh, wow.
He folds the best hand. Little respecto. Patronum.
And Moneymaker here in chat does bring up a good point in regards to the VPIP of Hally. He is out of position against very good players of JD and Danny, so like he might be playing a little bit tighter than normal.
That's a great point.
Yeah, you don't really want to get too out of line when you got those players to your left.
You can auto me the rest of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in there.
Another question about the locale here. How's Tinder here? Any good? Can the girls keep a secret?
Fiance, married.
Okay, good. Can they keep a secret?
Sure.
I don't. Yeah.
All right, answer me off the air. It's fine. Maybe you can't be honest right now. It's fine.
It's funny that you say that because I think Angie just showed up in the chat. That's his wife.
Hi, Ange. What's going on, girlfriend?
I just matched with an Angie. That's weird.
I'm sure she's gorgeous.
She is.
Nice. And a bottom set for Mrs. Holiday.
Oh my
and
gosh.
2 8s on the flop
yeah,
for Tilly?
wow.
Not just a set.
Full house for
full house.
Holiday.
What am I talking about? Yeah, for
And
sure.
trip 8s for Tilly. We're going to see a big one here. We don't know what Danny has here, but we can't imagine he's connected with this flop.
Dong's gone.
Oh, Danny also connected with this flop because blockers are real.
Wait a minute. This is a 40K pot right here.
Raise to 11.
33K pot.
Had my
Jeez.
foot in my mouth by saying that there's no way Danny could have connected.
That's the #1 way to make sure that Danny connected.
You know, what did you say about blockers earlier tonight?
They're so real.
Yeah.
This is going to be a highlight hand, and I fumbled up the first portion of it. Gosh darn it. That's how good commentary.
There's still turn and river here, so.
There's
All
2
these
streets to
next
get it
call.
right, guys.
You're right.
Hey,
You're
let's
right.
get it together.
All right. We're going to buckle down
Let's
here.
get it together. Suck in your guts. Let's get it together for the turn.
Tilly just makes the call as Holiday still plays her hand. Turn card coming. It's an ace. That might make all players think that they can get some more value out of here.
And Danny has the betting lead here. What he's going to do with the flush draw coming out on the turn as well. He has trip 8s. There's spade draw out there as well.
Probably thinking around somewhere 25 or 3K maybe.
That's 27.
All right.
Holiday,
All right.
don't mess this up like the Jack Black Kate Winslet movie.
I imagine she's just going to call here, right? I mean,
that's what we want for max pressure, but we can see all the hold cards.
yeah, I do think the best play here is to call here because there's not too many bluffs you can have in this spot 3 ways if you raise. And I think Holiday's a very GTO player here. I imagine she'll just make the call.
This is a spot where, where if you raise,
It's
like,
so strong.
yes,
You're repping the full house.
and an 8 could fold, and like
Absolutely.
maybe not both 8s, but certainly one of them.
And now, once Holiday calls here, do you think Tilly might jam against both their stacks? He covers both of them.
He
And
does.
he does. That's what I thought he would do. He jams here, and Danny put in a tough spot here. His 8 is almost a bluff catcher now. And
It is really such a tough spot though, because like you're not worried about the player behind you, really, right? Like you're worried about the player that just shoved, and that's it. And it's really Holiday that has everyone in jail.
Yeah, the only thing I would say about Holiday is that she's kind of short. So what hands is she calling with?
That she's not shoving?
That she's just not going to get it all in right now, right? It's like, why is she calling for, 30% of her stack and not willing to get it in now? So that might have Danny a little concerned too.
Can Danny get away from Max Payne?
There's just so much in the middle though. Like if you're behind, you even, I don't know what the actual math is, but like, are you just like, well, I can still hit my 9?
You're never like drawing completely dead, right? In his perspective, he's like, oh, I can hit an 8, I can
Right.
hit a 9, and the ace might be good.
Right. Like you're
So-
not as thin as you are here, even if you're behind. You're up against like, I don't know, what else would you be against? Jack 8?
Moneymaker says Danny can get away. Let's see
Also
if he's
possible.
right.
Also totally possible. Like, I
Yeah,
think that
it-
all options are available here. Your pot are just like insane here.
It's such a strong hand. He does make the call.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And Holiday is just like, well, I mean, I have a full house.
And she calls as well. She's got the best hand. It's
You
a
guys are right.
$34,000 pot. Let's go. One card to come.
Is there a chop card? I kind of want everyone just to chop here. Is that rude?
They say,
You might have to show your.
I feel like
No.
everyone
your cards
deserves
since
it.
We're not sure where they read, Danny.
Everyone's got their money in.
For the
Let's see it. What's it going to be? Gentlemen, are you ready for the river?
Wow.
Face up, tournament style? Face up? Oh, okay. What do you got?
Oh my God, the sweat.
You got 8?
The sweat,
What
dude.
you got aces? You got
I like getting a cash game where they
over
throw the cards over, and it's not like a. It always feels slow rolly to me. I know that's how cash games work.
Yeah, it's
Holiday, you got an 8 right?
yeah. Holiday has.
Just show.
There we go. Okay, everyone's on the same page.
Yes.
Didn't know my head was.
Wow,
blocking the
a
camera. Oh my goodness.
$34,000 pot here.
Nice play. Well played.
Tournament style.
You're about to witness it. First hand.
Oh my gosh.
Maximum amount of sweat.
This is a yearly salary for me.
There's a side pot too between Danny and Tilly, I think.
And a
So,
9.
but Danny is drawing at 6% here.
You guys are going once, right?
Did you pull in, Danny?
A 9 or a 10 would change everything. Otherwise, the 3s will take it all down.
One time.
One time. Yeah, one time.
One time, Danny already has his reloading chips ready. What's the river card going to be?
One time.
It's a 3. It's quads.
Oh.
It's quads.
Wow.
Okay, so the good news is 2 players get to say they lost with top full house.
Well, so
To quads.
Danny gets a rebate here. He gets a chop with Tilly. So that's actually one of the best case scenarios
Right.
for
So
him.
where's the river for you, Taylor? Because now you chop the side too. Yeah.
I guess it's not technically top full house, but
Wow.
Quads for 35 grand going to Miss Holiday. What a hand was that?
Wow. And
Yeah.
she's now up 16,500. Let's go.
It's Christmas in August for her. Meanwhile, here we go. Danny reloads.
What a nightmare scenario for Danny and Tilly there. That's actually, yeah, Danny couldn't have asked for a better river there, other than obviously a 9. But
right, yeah. The chop river
it's a nice little rebate.
is something. Yeah.
It is something.
What a show. What a show here at tchlive.
Double. Triple off. Nice.
Kyle's loving the action. Wow, I could not believe that Danny had an 8 there, because it was a mystery hand for a while, right? And we're just
You're like, no, wait a second.
wait a minute.
Turns out, blockers aren't real.
Oh, I haven't done my gamble yet tonight.
Joe in with the 8, by the way. Oh,
Okay.
Danny.
Danny needs some redemption. He's going to try and find it, hoping Joe's got a nice little 3-better over there.
I
but
get knocked down, but I get up again. Oh, Danny boy.
Show him the deuce. Show him the deuce. And I think Danny, I think tilt. Tilt.
You want them to think you're tilting there, and they don't, and then you tilt even harder.
That's the second time where someone's lost a big pot, gets aces, and then just gets no action.
And the first time it was aces back to back with aces.
Right.
Yep.
Nice. I won my
Be that
roll.
highlight and they'd be like, watch JD.
Would you win?
Oh, it's just like a little thing you can do. On
In our chat, if you're subscribed to our channel,
Yeah.
you can gamble away some loyalty points. You get points for
They're used to it since we got the
being
mic.
subscribed and watching the stream. Yeah, that's what everyone's doing in chat here. They're rolling the dice. If you roll a 51 or better, you win.
I enjoy it.
How many dice? That's pretty tough
It's
to do on
100-sided
on
dice.
2 dice.
100-sided dice.
You have to roll 50 or higher?
Yeah, 51 or higher. Gamble, let's say 40 points.
And if you roll a
really thought the ace
99
was gonna come?
or higher, you think you get like,
counterfeited.
you get 5x.
You get a multiplier?
If you roll 80 or higher, I think you get 2x.
I was like, is the aces?
Where's the roll?
Right
Or
there.
the 8.
I rolled
lost
5.
40. Roll a
sure
5. Sounds
You're
rigged.
never drawing dead. There's
Yeah,
always that
it's-
hope of a mistake.
Yep.
Maybe the Joker will come.
It's not perfect.
Man, my friend.
Although if you gamble 10 points over the course of time, I've told this before on the live stream, if you gamble just 10 every time infinitely, you will have infinite points because they give you odds when you win, but they don't give you negative odds
okay.
when you lose.
But isn't it? No, but you have to roll better than 51, right?
Well, 51. It's half and half, like 50 and
Okay,
less
zero.
loses. But if you roll 80 or higher, you get odds on it.
Oh, 80 or higher. You get
Well, like 80 or higher, you get 2x. 99 or 100,
Oh,
you get.
cool. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, so you just will it
Just
through
roll
infinite.
10 infinitely. I get you.
You will go infinite.
Danny had a funny little comment there.
Also, Chancey, we're paying attention
Always
to
a good sport, even though he lost just a big pot there. He was like, well, you can always hope for the missed steal
feeling quiet
on the
here.
river.
Right.
like the Joker showing up on the
The
river.
rules for playing poker. Not with a faded spade deck.
Yeah, not with a faded spade deck, for sure.
Maybe one of those lesser decks.
Tilly here, backdoor spades, bottom pair. Dong with a gut shot.
That's 325.
Pair backdoor spades. Looks like that's enough for Tilly. In fact, he's going to turn his hand into a semi-bluff.
I actually kind of thought Holiday had aces there.
Holiday?
Key card.
We're on to the next hand here.
My initial
Poker
vote
night in
was that
Dallas.
You had the threes. Holiday
25,
had
25,
aces.
50 action
Taylor had
with
aces.
yours
That's what I
truly,
thought.
Ben Jam and Meine,
Why?
Derek King, and the one and only Joe Stapleton.
I knew you were.
What?
I knew you
What?
were fucking. You were John Stone dead, so somehow.
I was. That was definitely.
No, you had out.
450 guys watching with just about a little under 200 likes on the stream so far tonight.
She doesn't
Let's
need it.
bump those numbers up,
She doesn't need
chat.
it.
Those are rookie numbers.
Sorry, Holiday.
Actually, little under 50% is pretty good conversion rate. So,
You flipped it?
but we want more. If you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, hit that like button. It goes a long way to
Right out
support the
the
stream
air.
for the low price. $3.99.
Tilt. YG style.
Let's continue on. Looks like 6-7 just gets her done.
Is that how many likes the stream has?
It is.
If we get that to over 200, I'll do a shot of tequila.
You're literally about to get because I just did the shout out. It's about to catch up in real time.
I mean, if we get to over 300, okay, 200.
So
I'll make it.
enjoy your shot, my friend.
How about 250, and I'll do one with you.
No, I said 200. I'll make good on that, but I'll do another one. If it
no,
gets to
no,
250.
I can't let you be by yourself here, Joe. You are our guest here in our house.
You just like needle me all night and then you still get stacked over it.
I just hope I get the same Uber driver
All
home.
the time. All of the time.
Are you actually gonna go to that side arcade tonight?
He goes home.
If people are down to go, I'll go.
Keep talking shit for all I know.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that does happen.
I did mention to my fiance, I was like, someone bought drinks for us for hanging with us.
I might not make it home. I'm
Yeah,
telling
well, yeah. I told her it'd be a
Couch
little
style,
later
that's what we'll
than
call it.
normal.
Hallie here just calling the open from Tilly with 2 6s. And Tilly 9-8 of diamonds.
Someone told me about this bar here that must be like a big on gum.
Couch cow, Chili's cow.
Is there like a gum theme bar? They said it was the Spearmint Rhino, so I assume it could only be a gum, like a place that's about chewing gum. Is that? Because I love chewing gum. It keeps your breath fresh. It keeps your jaw worked
spearmint
up.
flavored gum is very nice.
Yeah.
You might. You might
Is
be
that what the G stands for in G string? That's
Gum.
gotta be it.
Gum string.
Meanwhile, Holiday 3-betting ace queen out of position.
I got to do a shot though, because I said I would do it if we hit 200, and I will not welch on a bet. Do we have any back here or no? Are we out?
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to go
in here.
Untouched.
Go pick one up.
You can tell this is really good tequila because it came in a 4-liter bottle.
Sure did. I knew it was going to be dangerous when I saw it.
Uh-oh, a
King,
couple of
deuce.
nines here.
Middle
no.
pair and a flush draw for Tilly here, but nothing really cooking for the other players. And over and backdoor clubs for Holiday, and just 2 6s for Hally.
Oh, it's not good tequila.
Oh boy.
No offense, I didn't pay for it, but woo!
Yeah, I typically don't like tequila, but I have had what is it?
I like
Don
tequila, but
Julio.
I think I used that to get spray paint off my garage door a couple of weeks ago.
I have had Don Julio 1942, and that is very good tequila.
That's a nice tequila.
Yeah.
A deuce here on the
1942 is the price of this tequila.
Quashes all backdoor potential.
Sorry. Do your commentary.
No, I just deuce of hearts is not it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
Check here to Tilly. What does he want to do? Does he want to check back or continue his aggression? And he is 2,300 to go. Holiday with just ace high. Don't imagine she's going to make the call.
Really? I didn't even know.
Holiday here, a good bluff candidate. Otherwise, she's going to have to get out of here. And she does fold. Tilly takes it down with the best hand. We're moving on.
Wow. Stealing.
So this is fun.
Yeah.
So Tana, who's playing tomorrow, put up a post and it said, "Want to win $100? Be the first to guess the first winning hand combination in the comments that I show down versus Jeff Platt."
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
No one
But
can guess this.
it must be between you and Jeff Platt?
It's Tana versus Jeff Platt.
Oh, okay.
My answer, the winning hand versus the loser. This is a lock.
Can I like get a half of a bet if I say just one value?
It's a free roll, so
Oh,
we might as well go for it.
Yeah, all right. Deuce 6. Deuce 6 suited. Lock it up.
OFC with pocket sevens. Gonna raise it up. Oh no, imagine, excuse me. Just gonna call. 3 ways to a flop here. OFC with the best hand right now.
2 sets.
Oh my God! Joe!
You guys.
Joe!
You guys.
The magic is here tonight.
You guys. I joked earlier about you guys calling cards and it being friggin' spooky.
What is going on?
That was the jokiest joke I could have ever made. 2 sets. And the heart draw for Tilly, by the way.
He's gonna fold.
Oh, Tilly
though.
folds
If I
this
see a
time
king
out.
on this turn where they actually get to put money in this
is
pot,
so
oh my God.
sick. Pairing the board of any sort is just insane sick here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the pair is.
We have set versus set, though. It is a monotone board here on the
Joe.
flop. OFC with the best set right now. Dong just looking for the 5 and the 5 only. Can he find it on the river?
OMG.
It's a action
Four
killer.
apart. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm glad for that because I sound like a demon.
Minimal damage.
If it was set over set and then board paired at some point, I would just have to be like, guys, I gotta go. My power, with great power comes great responsibility. I gotta fly back to LA and just join a game.
And you
Wow.
A bigger.
And OFC takes it down here. That could have been such a bigger pot if there was not 3 hearts or the 4th heart on the river.
wow.
Dong, I mean, it was actually a gift there for Dong. He almost lost 13K if the board didn't come out 4 hearts.
Same thing happened the first time I played A3 against JD. Won a hard round. I think he timed the hard
So
round.
sick.
Hearts. All hearts. I think, right?
You won that one, though.
We're trying to represent stream integrity here, Joe. And just smacking that was not.
I don't.
Was not
Yeah,
a help.
no, it's bad. If I ever got something that right on one of our streams, they'd be like, "Hey, can you come here for a second?" Hey, well, I don't know what.
I don't know what
you're
you
doing.
did.
Yeah, but like, stop doing that. I mean, you're making us look real bad.
I mean, it looked pretty shady when Ben Kirby, our other commentator, called out the 6 of spades for one. It gave
Wasn't the
someone a
sweatiest
set.
card though?
What's up?
It's not like he randomly called the 6 of spades. Like it was an inconsequential card, and he just goes 6 of spades. It was like an actually very consequential card.
Yes.
Yeah.
It gave someone a
So that
straight
makes
flush.
but that
and a
makes
set.
it
Yeah.
more likely that he would call for that card.
Sure.
Like if I'm just like deuce of diamonds on like an ace king board, then that's a little shady.
Yeah,
right?
Looks a little shadier. I get your point there.
Yes, for sure.
Hand number 83 of the night so far. If you're just now joining us, welcome to High Stakes Tuesday.
I'm gonna test this by the way on the flop. I'm just gonna call.
Okay.
I'm just gonna think about it.
You can't look at what cards the other players have because it kind of rudes.
Well, you might
King, queen, and then a couple of wavy lines.
A huge pot.
Is that what they started doing a war?
King, queen, wavy lines.
King, queen, couple of wavy lines. Okay, see,
Oh, okay.
I'm not a wizard. What a flop for 5-6 of diamonds though. Holy
And 7-6.
Pairing a straight draw.
I should have just called the sweatiest cards possible, and I would have been right again.
Yeah, this is quite the action board. here.
Yeah.
4, 5, 7, 2 diamonds.
And how about it? The 7-ice straight for Joe and for Dong here, but Joe free rolling the straight flush. Well, time to put it in. See you at the river.
This would be the biggest pot.
Or
of the night.
Can we see
It's the money
a
winner.
straight flush?
Probably a lot better experience. If you
Nope.
Wow,
But we do
and-
see the diamond.
Wow, and Joe just
for sure.
running so hot.
Whenever it's hot. Even when
Yeah,
it's
it really is. You guys called it earlier tonight.
Oh my goodness! And a gift here of $3,000 to Joe.
Yeah, I just pay.
Yeah, it's just a 3K, right? You just call it.
It's just 3 chips.
Can't really raise though.
You don't think so?
I mean, what worse hand's paying you off?
Yeah.
Oh, we do, yeah.
Maybe 6-8.
A straight,
My
the
girlfriend
nut
moved
straight.
to a place in Sunnyvale, and
You know, they're so
Yeah,
deep.
it
I
was-
think you should raise here, and then
Three
he's
story,
deep enough to where if he
By the way,
raises-
Derek, I'm sure you're right.
blind pay. I don't care.
No, I'm just saying, like, yeah, if they're deep enough to where he can raise here, and if Dong, you know, ships it over the top, he can fold. So
Sick fold from Dong.
I like the raise from Joe, profiting another 5,200.
Bad bet on me.
Did you show diamonds?
Yeah.
Yeah, the good diamonds.
You know, I'm very excited to watch you play tomorrow, Joe. It's gonna
Oh yeah, you
be,
guys
are you just be the one cracking all the jokes to the
you're
whole
gonna have a
table?
field day watching me check back the third nut
You
flush
don't want to leave your fortress of solitude. I get it.
on the river, watching me
Hey, you're not giving your nuts.
watching me overbet pot on with aces on an 8-high flop because I'm afraid of
Customer begs me to go out there.
someone running me down. You guys are gonna have a blast.
All my family that was in California moved
Yeah,
here.
I'll just be watching. Ben and
Vegas, you know,
Kirby will be.
We have Ben Square tomorrow in the booth.
you want me to come? You come here so often.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you're going to be joined by, you know, your fellow Run Good guys, and Mallory, I think, is playing, and a member of Next Gen Poker. Do you know much about Next Gen Poker, Joe?
I don't know much about next gen poker.
So there are these, well, they actually all three of them graduated from SMU this past.
Oh wait a second, yeah, there's like okay, I heard a little bit about this. Go on though.
Yeah, they have a YouTube channel called Next Gen Poker. They just started doing poker vlogs about a year and a half ago during the pandemic.
And they did a lot of their content here.
Yes,
right?
they do. They pretty much do 99% of their content here in TCH Dallas. And you know, they're 3 college guys that just graduated. They actually got full-time jobs now, a lot of them. Or I think 2 of them do.
I believe in you,
And
Hally.
you know, they went from starting their vlog a year and a half ago to building up a YouTube channel up to 180,000 subscribers. So you know, they've been pretty successful.
Wow, that's very cool.
Huh?
Super.
People should be thanking me for my service.
You know, I think what really brought their channel, like, you know, to the moon was their TikTok channel. Because what I heard was that they posted a lot on their TikTok. You know, it's a pretty popular platform amongst, you know, Ben and I's generation.
Sure.
And you know, like, they're more popular videos
Wait,
on
so
TikTok.
you mean our generation?
Yeah, our generation.
Yeah,
Sorry. Sorry, Joe. Sorry.
What's this guy think that I'm not
wish you had the nail polish, so I could say that it was that.
Zennial?
Were you
Like you guys?
23, 24 when you did the big game?
No, that was a phase.
I was older than that, but yeah.
New thing.
No, sorry, younger. Yeah, 23,
than that?
24.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in my early 30s now.
Or he's like, he's dumb. Sick.
I know that's still older than you guys, but it's a believable older.
Yeah.
He's got the shifty eyes.
You guys are in your mid-20s, right? We already decided his 25th birthday was 2 years ago. You're probably similar age. You're probably like 26 to 28.
This year.
26 this year? And you're married?
Yep.
What an idiot. Oh, my God. Are you Mormon? What's going on?
Oh, God.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being Mormon. I'm saying they get married early. Wouldn't you if you were being welcomed into the kingdom of heaven?
2 jacks from the queen and suited. To the flop comes a queen, and that's going to be all she wrote. But, I mean, at the same time, there's an ace on the board. There's some scare value there.
Some of my best friends used to be Mormon. Married and Mormon. Get married at 17? 300. Also, Mormons have a pretty good sense of humor about themselves. Everything yeah.
we got the nod of approval.
Okay, good.
We're good.
All right,
We're good.
I've
Sense of
literally
humor
been holding my breath for so long.
When everyone else is going to hell. It's easy to have a good sense of humor.
When you're so enlightened, it's right. That's the thing, right? When you're so enlightened, I imagine Buddhists have the same sense of humor as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, but equally inoffensive people. Like, who are you gonna? Like, they don't go around trying to make out. Wait, they do try to make other people Mormon.
Well,
we're done. We're done with this. We're done with this.
But,
I'm watching it.
last
Chad's
comment
catching
on
up with us.
He's
about to cancel us.
They did have a very good sense of humor on that Broadway show, The Book of Mormon.
Yeah.
So, anyways, next topic here.
Bing
Poker
bong.
Monkey with the $4.99 super chat. You guys are still the best, even though you ate all my cupcakes Saturday night. My name was
You
on
got
the box.
replacements, Poker Monkey. You
Ha,
God,
got
those
new ones.
cupcakes would have been such great contestants on What's in Stapes' Mouth.
Ooh, that would have been good.
It would have
Because they
been
were
good.
really baller cupcake. Wait.
Well, I mean, if it's a cupcake, the game's not going to work. He's like, wait, I'm going to go get a really old cupcake.
Oh boy, yeah.
He can't be that strict of a Mormon, by the way, if he's watching R-rated movies, right? That's more of an enlightened Mormon.
You know, like what do they say? The three taboo topics at a poker table:
Religion,
poker,
your
and
mom.
politics. Oh,
Politics.
oh, I guess yeah. Sorry, 4.
And
Four.
your mom.
Yes.
There's a way to touch on those subjects without actually getting deeply into them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big proponent on. I play enough poker here where I get kind of like deeply annoyed when people start talking about a lot of poker strategy. It's just because it alienates a lot of the players that are here just for fun, you know? Like,
Correct.
Like, what are you talking
look, although I might be very vocal about certain subjects off the poker table, I
Yeah.
truly agree with you.
Yeah.
At the poker table, there's nothing. What I love about poker is this: is that it's a way for a group of people to spend a lot of time together without really getting to know each other that much.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
and,
let's
and,
avoid those things.
Yeah, and I don't think anywhere else in the world you see a more diverse group of players or group of people at like sitting around each other.
That gaming event, right?
Yeah, at in such a close proximity, other than the poker table, right?
Yeah.
Like we see so many religions, ethnicities, political ideals, all grouped around a table. It's a great game. Top kicker for Joe here as his run good continues. No spade in either player's hand. Ace of spades on the turn, giving OFC top pair, but Joe top 2 pair. OFC looking for a spade on the river to give a chop out here.
I try to punt back to them.
Or a 3. It's the spade, though.
Oh, and there it is.
Once again, someone in the booth is called for the very card that has hit the river.
It looks like we got another chop pot here. If Joe just checks back, but he might just try to take this opportunity to represent some strength.
Oh yeah.
He finds a way.
As the pre-flop aggressor, he's more likely to have that king in his hand. He's going to go for it here, betting 2,500.
Rare bluff. And I just got it.
I forgot about it.
It's a pretty big bet.
Charlie remind me, I guess they played another.
What, 2,500 into 600? So
600, yeah.
a massive overbet.
I remember the King Queen of Diamonds hand, which I thought was just hilarious. I mean,
There were some cupcakes in a cup
Yeah.
that were in the fridge from like yesterday for me.
Yeah.
And I forgot about them.
Yeah.
And then, but they would have still been good today. They
Yeah,
weren't,
sure.
They weren't there. They were thrown away. So that was what I was going to
Thrown
do.
away or eaten by a
One of those two things happened.
gluttonous person. Were they labeled with your
were.
initials?
Yep. It's a real shame. That would have been a great
What's in
instrument.
saves the mouth? Well, once I said cupcake and you're like, hold on a second, it might have been a giveaway. But
Well, it wasn't exactly
I would
a
still get to
cupcake.
eat
It was
the
in the
cupcake.
arena.
Oh, and actually, on a side note here, for our viewers here that play at TCH Dallas quite often, we have a new promo coming out in September.
Oh my goodness, that's right.
It's a time promo. That's right. Instead of $13 an hour, you can get 9 hours for $99. That brings it down to $11 an hour. How about that? So if you play here often, that's your opportunity to stock up on some hours for the month of September.
I mean, so many players
can you
just
buy a gift card?
We've actually brought that up before. It's like
I don't know.
we
I don't think so.
there should be. It's actually kind of probably bad to say, but there should be a way you can like gift other players time.
Sure.
If you want them to stay at your table.
Oh God, I was
Yeah.
looking for that reason.
Yes. Yeah.
These poker players always an angle. Always. How about this? I heard that you had to pay the rent the chair here, so I brought my own chair. They would. It's outside.
Yeah.
They let me in.
So many players say they want $100 a time, right? They just hand the chipper on a $100 bill, say, give me 100 at a time. Well, now you get mass value. And Chim Golf going for max value of his own. Couple Dallas Cowboys makes it $300 to go. And oh my God! The cooler of all coolers.
You think kings are blocking aces? They're not. Neither literally nor figuratively.
What is this just call? What is this just call?
And Dong just slow plays. What's the flop going to bring?
No way!
Oh, no.
This is very sick.
Oh, no.
Dong flops top set against pocket aces. Just 2 red ones left in the deck for OFC, and this could spell expensive for him.
EXPEN S
I T. No, wait. There's no T. Yeah. Expensive. Yeah.
Expensive.
9 on the turn.
Oh,
no. That makes 2 pair now for OFC, beating all 2 pair holdings like King 10. This is going to be it for OFC. And he leads turn.
Aces have been just horrible tonight.
Yeah, not a good night for aces.
2,800 to go from OFC.
Look at this slow play.
Yeah,
Dong.
These two masters of.
Can he find the ace?
Nope.
The straight does come in though.
Straight.
Straight. Yeah, I guess Queen Jack was already straight on the flop, so. Oh no.
Oh,
and a snap call.
Napped.
Wow.
That
30.
is all of it.
I gotta go puke. I mean, no good to you guys for the next few minutes.
Oh my goodness. Aces versus kings for a 32K pot. And OFC down in flames. That's the 3rd time he had aces tonight.
Oh,
2
man.
times he lost with them.
Well, Dong, it took like 3 months, but you finally
Oh
fought
my
the big
goodness.
Wow, and OFC
You see the 6-3?
probably now the big loser tonight. Dong.
I was trying to
Still down.
He's still down. Wow, he's still down 20K. Wow, what a big pot there.
We got on that.
Little redemption there for Dong.
I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna go get some.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go get some chips.
Well, if y'all are enjoying the high stakes action tonight, hit that like button, hit that sub button.
Dead 25.
Looks like OFC is going to take a little bit of walk there after that big hand. Take a little breather.
Man just got stacked.
Yay!
If it was JD, I'd make a big deal about it.
Yeah. I was wondering who was going to needle him for the blind. What? I was saying I was wondering who was going to needle him for the blind. I'm just kidding.
Certain people are off limits, you know.
No, I know. Obviously, I was joking. So. All right. That's why I waited till he left.
This motherfucker.
This guy.
NRG Fantasy Folks says, guys, are you limited to an amount of promo you can buy? No. Yeah.
Pile it on.
You can buy as much of that promo as you want. As we see 3 jacks here on the flop. Interesting.
We got a broken deck here? What's going on? Boat here for holidays. The best hand.
Yeah, when we have these promos, you can buy as much of that promo as you want at $11 an hour. How about that? Say $2 an hour. Yeah, and Angie Meine confirming here, one of our hostesses here at TCH Dallas confirms you can buy as many hours with that promo as you want.
My lovely, beautiful wife. How the heck are you?
Give me a dead button.
What's up?
Oh, I just got a text from Lauren saying that we're doing great in the booth tonight.
Oh, the trophy.
Hey. We haven't really talked a lot about poker.
Oh, it's not that bad.
That's probably why she's liking it more.
And if you are someone who wants to stay the course, talk only about poker, I'm so sorry.
And if you're not, though, if you want to ask us any questions, throw it in the chat. We'd love to answer any questions, whether they are poker or non-poker related here. We're here for everyone. We're just here for a good time.
Do a whoopsies? 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 That's what I was asking. I was like, do you have it?
He's got whoopsies.
I don't know. A lot of times, I kind of see these poker live streams as a fun little,
It's important to have a whoopsie in your game.
a fun little like social gathering with some poker in the background, And occasionally we'll see a 50K pot.
Every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, putting your hand on the scanner, you miscall it. Pure deception.
Doing all right, Joe? Good.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
the time JJ
fine.
called, he had ace king.
just kidding, guys. Just messing around.
Oh boy, I was a little concerned there for a
Just a
second.
little poker with some fun happening in the background.
You did eat like some food before all this.
Oh yeah, I think it was
drinking,
JJ. He called it. He had ace king in his hand.
I did, but it was like
Ooh,
some shrimp skewers from Red
That's
Chopsticks.
not gonna do it.
Came out like 4,
That's
You
not
need
gonna
like
do
some
it.
carbs.
You missed.
He has 4, 6.
Swing and a miss.
Needs more baked
Got it all
lays.
in free. He's like, oh yeah. I
It sounds like you need like a pizza or something.
Pizza's good.
Just gotta send David a text. We'll have a pizza in our door.
Yeah. What was it? Was it last week or 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Ben like dealt our mixed game stream for like 8 hours. Our mixed game on Wednesday for like 8 hours, and like he didn't have to eat anything for the whole
8
day.
hours? No,
And-
there's no like, what do they call it?
No
Push?
rotation.
There was it's a designated
It's not
dealer
all
for the whole
yours.
8 hours, and
Which I was okay with, but at the same time, I
he
was
didn't
like,
get to eat. Yeah, so like some of our viewers actually sent us pizza to our
Oh, that's so sweet.
It was very nice.
That's really, really nice.
Not,
That's cool.
Y'all don't need to do that tonight. It's not required, not necessary.
My viewers only ever send me human hair.
Showed up and it was
that's cool.
I prefer
Not edible.
Pressure washing
No.
it the other day.
It's like the one of the few things that isn't edible.
Focus on the
It's not even like a good fire starter.
I don't know why I brought that up. I should not have brought that up. That's
To be
most
fair, like they don't
things
run
on
the
stream.
building,
I should
so
not
they
bring
don't
that
get
up.
decisions on
Oh
the
yeah, it
sidewalk.
wasn't like
So back to
Yeah,
religion.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's not them.
No, like Sam owns the whole game.
Oh.
So.
God!
I don't know.
Swinging for the fences,
I
Mr.
don't know what
Stapleton.
it takes them, but like, you gotta do something. I don't know.
Are y'all gonna be drinking tomorrow during the stream?
Wait, is it 300?
Probably.
Great. Looking
Tomorrow's
forward to it.
September 1st or August 31st. I'm doing sober September,
No, I don't think so.
which isn't even a thing, but I'm doing it. 2 jacks for
I
Joe.
was gonna say 2 Joes for Jack.
They're the landlord.
Also a good line.
2 Joes for Joe. That's also another one.
Pocket Joes.
Pocket Joes, Pocket Jacks.
The Jables. The Joe and James, as we call them.
The Jimmy Jongas.
Everything is like,
Look, the fish hooks.
The Jiggities.
The jiggities.
Everyone knows that. That's another thing that's like
Thanks,
perpetuated
Brad.
throughout the world of poker. Right?
Brad crushed that one.
Which one's Brad? Who's Brad? Which Brad?
The Brad 0-1.
Brad Owen, jiggities.
Wow, and a set here for Joe.
And a straight draw, too. Let's just... Well, sort of straight
You
draw.
get one bet here, right? No, not really. I'm with you. Optimistic people think this is a straight draw.
People with, good intentions.
nobody can beat him.
You see the overcard, you're like, I can bet this. Nope. Of course they didn't catch a piece.
Someone commented earlier, you're mentioning your tagline, "My babies."
Hello,
babies.
hello, my babies. Yeah.
Yes. Got lots of fans. Mine's in the running for Texas Poker Power Couple. Wait a minute, Ragnar. Let's
Ragnarok.
go. Is it Ragnarok time?
Aces for Time Tricker now.
Oh,
See if
time
he gets-
trigger.
Might as well
I'm so
fold 'em.
sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry about this. I'm giving you the Canadian apology for the AA. I'm so sorry.
Look at Joe just like pressing his chip stack here, putting in the 3-bet. We don't even know what he's got, but
Maybe he has like queens or something.
Could have aces.
Aces V8. He could. He could. There's no blockers, right?
oh, JD. Oh, it was just out of position facing the 2 aggressors.
Time keeps on tricking.
Pocket Julians. Oh my god.
Into the t-shirt.
Juliantes.
Juliante.
Juliantes. Come on, man. Have some cultural appropriation there.
And if I know Trick Time
Oh!
or Time Tricker, he's gonna go for the 4-bet.
Oh, I thought I saw a big.
There it is.
Free money on the
All right. He's not We can't beat him. That's why we was cheering. No, it's
Everyone was cheering when Joe lost the pot.
That's for sure.
That seems
What
to be
did
like
Joe buy in for? Was it 20?
I think he only bought it for like
Last,
10K.
Yeah, because it went double up, then double up.
I say only, but no, yeah, he bought it for 10K. He looks like he's up about 30. So
Lock that door.
he's having a great night. And there's actually quite a few players that play in a room that refuse to play on our live stream. So seeing these stacks, I imagine they're watching right now too. I imagine they're gonna they're getting ready. They're eating dinner right now. They're taking a little nap, and they're gonna come here to TCH Dallas.
Like vampires just
Exactly.
descending.
Yes. Very infamous player, aka Assassin, is actually his nickname.
I was gonna say they're not all sharks.
Yeah.
And well, not assassin being a fish. But
They're saying they can't end the production.
there are plenty of sharks and fish that like to swarm to the game.
Yes, he's a legend of Dallas poker.
This our game or is their game?
Looks like we might just have a limp pot here. Just kidding.
Dallas have 1 L or 2. It's from my Tinder profile. 2, thank you.
Man, you weren't kidding about the
Love
Tinder
the hustle.
thing.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Just quiet, my girlfriend's listening.
She owes me 50. I'll give him back.
She doesn't care about the Tinder. She just doesn't like that I can't spell
I'm
Dallas.
trying to take advantage.
25 back.
Does feature table pay by the hour? Yes.
Trying to take advantage.
Yes, they do.
It does?
Yep. Everyone here is treated the same way.
That's what I'm saying. You try to take advantage. I'm back to it.
Granted, sometimes if we have a technical snap we want to stream, we'll comp some time, which happens every once in a while. But otherwise, they're battling out for, for monies.
Who's in the big blind?
Real monies.
Oh, no.
Speech. Good luck with Don.
2 9s for Joe. He has had quite a few nice hands to start out with tonight. Chim Golf, Mr. Dong gonna 3-bet up to 1.1K, and walking into JD's ace, King gonna come in with the cold 4-bet for sure.
They got to raise to 27.
Second, I thought he was flattening.
Wake up with it or get out of the pot. $2,700 to go. Joe here in the middle of these two has to fold the 9s, and now 6-7. Well, 6 tray almost worked the first time.
Yeah, and
Almost.
it's not suited, but 7-6 does play very well against hands like queens, kings. No, he's gonna fold.
Free money. No.
No.
7-6 suited, obviously a little better. Obviously multi-way a little bit better. Heads up.
I'm just so surprised you find that so funny.
I thought it was how you said it on the table.
Well, yeah, because I said it out of like nowhere.
It was out of nowhere. It was the first time I ever heard it. I'm like, oh my god, that's hilarious.
What was it? Sorry.
That was the big raise on the stupid game we were playing the other day.
I knew you had a strong hand.
He raised like, I don't know, 10x, and everyone folded. And he was like, free money. No.
Oh, right, the collecting of the white chips.
I'm playing solid these days.
Yes, on our 3-6 limit game.
I can tell.
1-2 no limit. Pretty much a 2-5 game. Sometimes.
This guy?
No, it was a different guy, but similar reason, yeah.
This is looking fun so far.
I really think you'd have a lot of fun of our 1-2 game here. It really does play a lot bigger than a lot of 1-2 games you might be accustomed to around the country.
The bigger it plays, the less fun I would have.
Oh.
If it plays like a 1-2 game, there's a small chance I'll have fun. If it plays like a 10-20 game, oh, what happened? There was ace-deuce in there. What happened?
There you go.
Must be so mad. You'd be so mad if you folded ace-deuce here.
Yeah, let me win one. Thank you. You said it.
Nice
guy.
So what other recommendations do people try to give you on your Twitter posts?
For places that I should go here that I definitely won't have time for, I can read you some.
That's going to be all over
at least y'all still alive.
So you definitely need to try barbecue tomorrow, maybe for lunch or something.
I love barbecue.
That's going to be the big hand.
I'm actually off work tomorrow. Maybe we could get lunch tomorrow or dinner before the live stream.
I have a lunch plan already. My ex-roommate lives here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Tell them run it once for a 30K pot or something.
Well, then you have fun with that. That should be a lot of fun. Where y'all going to go?
She just bought a house. We might just go to her house.
They should make a joke where you.
All right, don't say cool like that. It's just platonic.
Oh no, I was just.
They're leveling. Wow.
Folding the 3 bets.
Leveling.
It was just a natural response, like, oh,
Cool. Wow, that was leveled all sorts of charges at me. Jeez.
Shots fired.
I was recommended Knife Steakhouse. Find JFK's killer.
You know, and if Joe's run good was not already apparent here, he's going for the 4-bet here, making it 2,500 to go.
Yikes. Let's focus on the poker here. Other than the fact that someone invited me to another poker room. Yikes.
Well, I mean, you know.
2 queens for Joe in the hole.
Nobody folds Jack-9 suited. Let's be honest about that.
Nope. It's impossible.
You can't. You shouldn't. It's like a crime against humanity to fold Jack-9 suited. Why do they never pull that chip in the middle, though? That bugs me. And Jack-9
Look at this.
of hearts. What a flop.
Open ender here. Backdoor hearts for JD. Joe with the best hand. This is going to check.
This could be trouble if JD spikes one. But luckily for Joe, he's still got an over on the board. And okay, yep, king. Yep, 2 pair now for Joe.
Yeah, and that second king coming out on the turn will definitely make Joe feel a little better about his hand. A lot harder that JD could have a king. Weighted maybe towards more jacks or 9s. But Joe is going to check. Maybe feels like he can't get any value unless JD decides to turn his hand into a bluff.
And JD is going to oblige, a semi-bluff at least.
And I don't see Joe folding just yet here.
It's really tough to fold. I'd be more likely to fold with 1 king on the board than 2.
All right. I take a shot if there's a queen in this river. Straight up. Okay. Safe.
3 is the queen of low number cards, though.
Oh, nice.
And Joe checks. JD arriving on the river with just jack high. Will he turn his hand into a bluff? No.
Wisely checks back because I think Joe was going to
probably call any
a
bet,
significant amount. Yeah.
He's probably call any bet but all in. Even probably a top pot-sized bet. So
even all in, maybe. He thinks about it for a while, still calls. So
possibly, yeah. He's like, oh, I'm up 30 grand on the night. You know, and Joe's V-pipping the highest so far.
Up 42 grand on the night.
You know, and no one can really say he's just been sitting back waiting for hands. He's just been getting a lot of hands, playing a lot of pots, pulling off sick bluffs. So, hats off to him for playing all aspects
cracking
of poker
aces.
Yeah.
Look, playing well, running hot.
Yeah,
it's a deadly combination. You can't
Absolutely.
beat it. You literally cannot beat that combination.
Yeah, turning hands into bluff, that makes a lot of sense, and just getting all the hands when he isn't bluffing. Ace-queen here for Hally.
We have a question in chat about the booth's current blood alcohol content. Less than 1, probably.
Combined or total?
I mean,
or combined or individual?
Average.
Less than 1 being 100%.
Yeah.
I'll take the under on 1.
What's the legal limit again?
0.08.
I'm probably at a, like, 0.15.
You don't look like it, and you don't sound like it. That's incredible.
That's racist.
How I feel. You know, I'm Asian. I know. I get the Asian glow. Is that where you're going with that?
No, I was just saying it's racist to say you don't look drunk.
Oh. Is it?
No, it's not.
I didn't
I
think
thought
so.
everything's racist.
I could have been wrong. 5 on the
wrong
turn.
or wrong?
Yeah, I think I'm at like a 0.18, 0.15, something like that.
I think legally I'm probably in the same boat. Which also, by the way, DUI in a boat. Don't boat and drive.
You know, if these drinking streams continue, we really should have just like a breathalyzer back here, and it should be part of the stream.
Part of the bingo card.
Yes. It's like they have to guess what our number will be. Yeah.
I'm gonna incorporate this bingo card one way or another. It's gonna happen.
Oh yeah. We've been meaning to come up with a bingo card.
You don't want to get look.
Okay, I'm listening.
He also didn't have it.
Texas poker is living in a nice equilibrium right now. Right? Don't mess it up by bringing bingo into it.
Bingo's legal in Texas.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of bingo halls around.
There has to be a crucifix on the wall or no?
That is a good point, but I don't think so. I don't think it's required. There's definitely some kind of like tax or percentage that goes towards the state.
Less if there's the 10 Commandments as you walk in.
Did you know that if there's more rake, it's legal?
Is that true?
Well, I mean, bingo, right? They got to pay a fee, and it's legal.
You got to buy the cards. 10 cents a card.
Is that
more
also
of a
why
disadvantage for the players to win, and it's legal.
Is that why Magic the Gathering money prizes are?
Bro, we're not going to go into
Magic the Gathering is satanic.
Okay, I'm listening to you.
Have you ever looked at those cards?
We're actually
demons.
both very big MTG players.
Domination situation, ace-10 versus 10-8.
And it's an action flop. Let's go on to the next hand.
There's a bingo hall in the same shopping center as TCH Austin from William Lottie. He's our commentator in our Austin location.
Glad you didn't have no more money.
I'd be really pissed Kyle if you bet like 125.
I'm just waiting for the 6-3 off so I can go off again.
I get to bet this every time. I'm gonna bet super.
I live because I was like, man, I'm gonna re-raise regardless. Whoever fuck gonna do something like that. This idiot Taylor got 10s. I think it was aces or something like that.
I don't know what to do. Do all in.
I'm all in. That's why we got to play deeper so we can play.
Julian and Jess, if you're 0.18, you'd be falling out of your chair. Probably. So maybe I'm just like right there.
Are you saying you're close to falling out of your chair?
I was falling my chair, and I was feeling just fine.
I've had one shot, and then
I almost hit a gut shot in
3 beers.
Don't play book. Straddle.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Guys, we're really shallow.
I'm working
now.
on
You're
second
straddled.
beer and second shot.
You could buy
A
him for more
shot,
money.
and then a mixed drink, and then a shot, and then a beer, and then I came into the commentary booth.
And had another shot and a beer.
It's more fun when people blast
So
off
it's like
the whole
8?
stack. You know, like 100K.
Problem is I
8
ran out
drinks
of my
is about normal for
big
me.
chips. We got crickets in there.
Now you know how my jokes feel.
I was gonna say I didn't come
But,
here planning to play.
Crickets on the joke about cricket. Okay. Anyway,
I like it. I liked
Watching the
it.
stream and you be like, man.
But the way I show respect to other funny
have
people
to
is I don't
study.
laugh at their
You gotta
jokes.
hit set.
because you're above it.
Yeah,
I'm above.
above-
We're
I'm obviously-
colleagues here.
right.
I can't laugh at your joke.
No. I got the. Oh yeah.
Showed you.
I respect what you've just said, but I don't laugh at it.
Oh my gosh. Eddie says, do we need to buy you guys more alcohol for tomorrow?
Stop it.
Probably not. I mean, I don't think we've really put a dent in those bottles of tequila and vodka. So.
Oh yeah.
Man, you were floating with nothing.
Well, I hope you've had a good time so far, Joe. I mean,
I've had a blast.
It'd be a lot of fun to have you back here. So hope we really haven't given you a bad experience at all.
Not at all, and I hope I haven't given reviewers a bad experience because we're all just like goofing around so
This
much.
is what we do every stream, pretty much.
Float.
We're pretty laid back in the sense, you know, a lot of our viewers understand it's tough to talk about straight poker strategy and content for 4 hours straight. So you know they're cool.
Especially because I don't know anything about either of those things.
If this was an edited stream where all the hands are laid out for us, yeah, we'd be focused on all the poker. But you know, there's so many, you know, medium hands where you just got to talk about random stuff.
Oh, and it looks like Kimmy Stone here, actually one of the purchasers of all the alcohol. So let's give her a big shout out.
Kimmy,
One of our
hey, what's up,
investors.
Kimmy? Thank you, Kimmy. What's up?
$19.99 super chat. Sorry I wasn't more supportive in the chat tonight. Nice to have my new bestie Stapes in town. Nerd emoji.
Yeah, nerd
Yeah.
emoji.
Now back to stacking heaps and PLO.
Go back to
Eggplant emoji, peach emoji.
Oh, wow. Oh.
What's weird is that your husband sent me the same thing. What are you guys into?
Like,
That's weird. Hayden sent me
It might be an open invite.
eggplants and peaches.
It seems that you already know what they're in.
Kimmy sent me eggplants and peaches. This is getting a little weird, guys.
So it looks like she's doing some PLO playing tonight. She's a regular player in our room, so hats off to her. Hope she's running well.
And
Wow, and
meanwhile,
JD,
out of line 4-bet.
Yeah, I was about to say, as you've been wondering about JD doing the 4-bet bluffs, here it is.
King Queen suit is not a bluff.
Well, for a 4-bet.
It's like a semi-bluff at best.
Yeah. It's a very good hand here. Oh, wow, and top set here for Tilly.
Boink.
When you flop top set in a 4-bet pot, you pretty much have the nuts.
And JD is not stopping.
A king, jack, or queen on the turn would be disastrous for JD.
I feel bad because I met JD before the show tonight, and I was like, I like this guy, which is why he's probably getting buried.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, all right, turns the nut draw.
Doesn't give him additional equity, and if I do know JD, he likes the barrel turn cards that give him additional equity.
Yeah, who doesn't?
Maybe try to put pressure on a hand that has diamonds or a single 10.
What about pressure on a hand that has 2 10s?
Not
as
likely.
much, right?
Not
yeah,
likely.
not a
Not
lot
likely.
of pressure.
Unless JD has like a hand like 7-8, but even then, Tilly's not folding top set. Does he ever just like rip it here?
I think ever is a long time, so yes.
This would be unfortunate for JD if he decides to go for the all-in bluff.
It's getting late. Sometimes people do wonky, crazy, do they ever-ish things. Okay. Oh.
He's reaching.
I mean, that's a big enough bet.
That's a chunky bet there. About half pot.
I mean, we're representing kings, queens, and aces here.
Yeah, he's repping the top of range hands here. Over pairs, sets even.
He's repping 3 hands that Tilly has crushed.
Yep.
The only hand Tilly losing to right now is 7-8.
The hand that has the best equity against him here is ace king of diamonds.
Yeah,
but that's about it.
You really can't raise against that kind of size bet there. So okay. Now one-liner comes in here. 8 mates, any kind of straight. It's tough to put any opponent on an 8 in a 4-bet pot. Does JD go for the jam here?
Jam D.
16,000 in the middle, 12K behind for JD. Has Tilly covered. Is he going to go for glory? Hoist the mainsail, as you like to say, Derek.
He has that look. And he's eyeing Tilly's stack.
Ooh.
This is going to be terrible news for
JD stands for just don't. Just don't.
He's arriving on the river, just king high. I imagine he's going to try to go for it here.
Absolute crickets.
It could also stand for Jack 8 of diamonds.
Oh, no!
Snap called!
King Queen is no
just
good.
Don't.
JD down to less than $1,000. Tilly on a $39,000 pot snaps it off with top set.
You know, JD had great blockers. The hands like kings, queens.
Just
a rarity here on our stream here. We've seen JD stack pretty much twice now.
This game's gonna get good tonight. We're not leaving till
This is not JD's
completely
night.
stacked twice.
$38,000 pot headed towards Tilly, and as Dong says after the hand here, the game just got good. Lock the doors.
We got 30 minutes left on the stream, right? So.
Oh yeah, he's talking about post stream. He's saying that no one's leaving post stream now that JD's stuck tiles.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. How much?
You guys were here for it. That's 3 pots over $30,000 tonight.
9, 10, 11.
So sick.
Wow, and Moneymaker will not let up with the needles here. Says crazy punt.
11 what?
Oh.
450.
Oh boy. Yeah.
It's a punt because we know the hold cards.
Absolutely, absolutely.
If it worked, right? If it worked,
you're not leaving too
yeah,
far.
and Tilly,
what a genius bluff.
Yeah, no, Tilly and Chitty have a lot of history with each other, so he might have put him on a hand that might have been able to fold like jacks, queens.
Can you read?
It's very tough though.
Audiobook.
I think 10s can fold sometimes against certain players too. Just not this dynamic. Just not the way the hand plays.
Look like me and you gonna get smashed. I knew I predicted before the stream start. I said me and you gonna lose about 30K each. And then actually now you stuck even more.
Stuck more.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
right about first-time Joe. Can
I
this
am no
please
bet. That's a no
continue
bet, remember?
tomorrow and I'm a
21.
first-time Joe?
21.
Please. I don't need to win 42. I just want to win a commensurate amount.
I'm rooting for you tomorrow.
what I'm
man. I
buying
hope you
for.
do well tomorrow. But yeah, this has got to be the first time, at least on stream, we've ever seen JD stuck this much.
Or anywhere close to this much.
Like, he's always the biggest winner or even.
It's been an unfortunate night.
Yeah, it's been a very unfortunate night, absolutely, for JD.
JD folded.
Moneymaker says he's never shoving aces for value there.
Cowsy.
Yeah, I mean, Moneymaker, very good, very well versed in GTO play, so he does not get the Moneymaker stamp of approval on that shove, whether or not he has it or not.
Nice man.
A lot of two pairs, a lot of sets, a lot of straights that Tilly could have there. So I definitely agree with what Moneymaker has to say in that spot.
I think I do.
Yeah, I got you.
1K travel.
Yeah,
There's still time for a six-figure cooler.
Yeah? Yeah,
That,
you're right.
I mean, it's got to be about a year since we've seen 100+ K pot on our stream. So it would be very fitting to have you commentate it with us.
To have us talking over
Top set.
100K pot about something stupid.
Which is usually the case.
We're talking about
sorry,
we're talking about like
Even
morbid
when you're not here,
marriage.
that's the case. Because we're just talking about stuff, the hand starts, and then all of a sudden the highlight cuts all of that garbage in the beginning.
Someone pointing out how Kyle was laughing. Oh yeah, Kyle loves it when JD's stuck. Yeah, they're real buddies. I've talked to JD and Kyle before. They have like a group chat together where they talk about poker hands. So yeah, Kyle loves the action here. Loves it if JD's stuck a bunch. Because they both put beats on each other.
Oh boy, raise, re-raise, holiday
When I get home, and
with
I'm like, I can't remember a
the
single
Rockets.
What is this,
hand.
Aces
That
Day?
usually means I had a good
So
night.
many winning hands.
But a lot of aces
Well, no, it's
tonight.
more like I only remember the ones I punt
You
on.
remember you're losing.
Yeah, of course.
She gets it done.
I need to pick
Like Johnny Lewandowski once said.
raise.
I'll have a water. Thank you.
You know, JD does have an Instagram, so for those of y'all that are curious, follow him on Instagram at JD Poker. I imagine he's going to be staying post-stream to play, try to battle back from this big
I want to
loss.
follow him now. JD Poker, no
Yeah.
underscore, no nothing.
JD_poker. But he typically posts a lot of his games post-stream, saying how much he's in for, how much he's battled back for. So it'd be very interesting to see if he's able to battle back from this big loss.
So make sure you don't do him.
Following back. There he is. Got him. Oh, he tweeted about the stream tonight.
Yeah, he likes to post a lot on his Instagram. Actually, quite a few of our players here have Instagrams, if y'all are curious.
Got one. Aces again?
BWB0028 says, happening now, 116K pot. Well, I mean, it's possible. We have the stack depths for it.
Scott's. It's a long time. It's like 20.
No, I was just saying it because everyone folded.
Damn.
I was just saying it because everyone folded, so it would have been tilting if you had aces.
2019.
I would have shown that.
I know.
All right, nice start here for Joey.
25.
Two queens. He's had some sick hands.
Every hand we've seen like this, someone's woken up with another monster later in the hand.
Oh my God! Are you kidding me, Joe?
The trend continues.
Yes, let's go.
Joe,
The best predictor of future
you are
behavior
a sick dude, man.
is past behavior.
And there's one of Joe's outs there.
You are so sick, Joe.
Oh my gosh. Aces v queens. What will the flop bring? In comes Jack High.
My goodness.
Brutal flop for Joe.
You gotta be screwing with my heart right
This is what I was talking about. Is that you can be the new guy that runs hot all the live long, and all it takes is one hand like this in the last 30 minutes of the stream to get you back to just above even.
Well, he's only in for 10K, so even if he what's so sick is even if he lose 30K, he's still up 10K.
10. All right, fine, but still.
Yeah, yeah.
I see we get you. Yeah,
Upstuck. Are you familiar with the term upstuck?
Upstuck, absolutely. I'm very familiar in personal experience.
Yeah, right. We've all been freaking upstuck before.
The calm before the storm here has a jack of spades on the turn, pairs the board. Both players with an overpair to the board, and this could get swifty as Holiday is going to pull out $2,500, put it in front of her, and say, Joe, put it in there. You won't.
Yeah, and it's so interesting in this spot because Joe beats so few hands for value right now, right? Any jack he loses to, kings, aces, set of tens is a full house.
And this one might save some money.
Now any 10.
Yeah, now any 10. So the really the only bluffs that Holiday would have here is like ace king, ace queen. So let's see how Holiday proceeds here.
Has to be a little worried herself.
I think I got it. I think he only bluffs scary runouts now.
About a one-card boat.
Stop bluffing the non-scary runouts. Now he just bluffs the scary.
Yeah, she has too good of a hand to fold, so she might be in check call mode here. And I'd like that play a lot.
It's like not a slam dunk value bet.
Yeah, when you bet here, you open yourself to getting bluffed out by hands that might have missed on the turn.
If you check, you open yourself to getting checked back by worse hands, which is way better.
Yeah.
Getting bluffed by 2 queens. 5,000.
Does Joe want to pull the barrel for a raise here on the
For a bet like 5,000, I don't know about
thin value bet here.
Yeah, I don't know about raising that much, but I do know that I'd be pretty tempted to call.
And I don't blame what Joe's saying here. He's like, what do you beat here other than ace king high? Makes the call.
Wow, $19,000 pot, aces versus queens.
Put a foot wrong until this moment.
Makes the call, and Holiday now up to a 40K stack, winning a 20K pot. Wow. How many 20K pots have we had tonight?
I feel like if you're not up as much as Joe is, that maybe you don't make that call as often at this time of the night.
He just felt like he had too good of a hand there.
Yeah, I'm on one.
Too good of a hand, and you go, look, I'm going to be profitable no matter what.
Yeah.
I can make this call. If you're like stuck or if you're even, maybe you don't make that call.
Yeah, you're more likely.
Or just even worse, up 5K.
Yeah. It's like, oh, this is going to be all my winnings for tonight, for sure.
Well played.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Great bet sizing, by the way, from Holiday, if I could say yes.
Ingram finished with, the whole World WSOP trade drama just to announce a heads-up match with Helmuth and Berkey. Man, dude is just always working for it. Props to him, man.
She's banned.
To Joey Ingram.
To Joey Ingram, straight to that.
Cheers.
Chicago Joey.
Yes.
Always stirring up a little
tireless
something going
efforts to only do good for the community.
I
have for our entertainment.
I
right?
will have to say his deep dive videos are the best on YouTube. When he just gets so into one topic, like what the last big topic he got into was the Mike Postle debacle, and what he said he spent hundreds of hours poring over live stream video to try to find each hand.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Yeah. He does put a lot of research in. Ace Jack for Holiday on the button.
Ben trying to tilt me by pointing out that it's the singular red square on our felt.
Oh, that's what he's playing.
Tilly gonna 3-bet here with the ace king. Pretty standard play here so far. Facing a third blind 3-bet. I imagine she'll call here in position with the ace jack.
Wait, talk to me about the third blind for a second. So, in general, I think that re-raises. Oh my goodness. It is a bad night to start with the best hand. In general, I think that re-raises out of the big blind mostly mean business. Of course, people can still bluff, whatever. What does it mean out of the third blind?
Oh, it's just because we have 3 blinds.
No, I know, but is it? Are the people defending more? Or are they re-raising? Bluff re-raising more?
Not necessarily.
Does it play just like a big blind?
Yeah, it's just like a blind behind the big blind, right? So
it must make people take shots less in the small blind, right?
Yes, we have to worry about someone behind them. Oh wow, what a turn!
You've got to be kidding me!
Holy Lord! Sorry, I asked a
no,
actual
you're good.
genuine question. during a genuine
No.
cooler hand?
That's a super good question. Well, Derek will go into detail because he's smarter than me, but.
No, I'll talk about it after the hand.
Sure,
here,
please. No, let's ride this
nut
out.
straight here for Tilly. And Holiday with trip jacks. I don't see how she can fold here. Can draw to a boat, draw to the same straight.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
absolutely no folding.
I don't think a raise is in order either. Oh, okay.
Or the raise now. Yeah.
Excuse me. Maybe she's trying to get value from a hand exactly like kings that turn open-ender. And Tilly here sitting on the nut straight. I don't think you can 3-bet here just because of the paired board. Not many hands you get value. Well, you know, I say that now.
No, I'm
hands.
with you. I'm with you. I'm pretty conservative in those respects, and so is Tilly apparently.
Yeah, I mean, if you do 3-bet, you're targeting hands exactly like King Jack, right?
It's as brick as it gets.
Tilly calls, and now checks river. And does Holiday go for some more value here with chip jacks? I don't see how she can't. I would just be blown away if she checks back here.
6,000.
Sick.
6,000 as a gift to Tilly, and now do we go for the? He doesn't go for the check raise. He just calls. It's a $24,000 pot.
Wow, and Holiday getting involved in all the big pots tonight. $24,000 headed towards Tilly.
Easy come, easy go.
Absolutely.
For Holiday.
Yeah,
Still up 10 though.
She is still up
12-7. Excuse me.
Wow, and you know all the winners tonight are up piles, and all the losers are down piles.
I mean, JD stuck 42 grand. Yikes.
That's very out of character for him. Not that it
that's
has
like
anything to
avoid eye contact with after the game losses.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
I was like, I met you earlier. I like you. If I see him outside, I'm gonna actively avert my gaze.
You see him at the grocery store. And
I was like, no, sorry.
It's the post-party, see that person that you might have made poor decisions with at the party.
Post-party depression. I agree.
At the grocery store, and you don't make eye contact, kind of gaze.
You're like, ooh, we both saw what you got up to. Neither one of us wants to admit to it. Just don't look at me.
Got almost 500 viewers in the chat right now. Welcome, TCH Live. You're catching the tail end of our stream, but stick with us. We got a lot of action left.
As you can see, Ace King V, Jack 8 and 4 tray. Let's go to a flop, which comes okay. All right.
Definitively.
Okay.
It's the Ace King.
Dong needs runner quads to win this hand. That's not it.
Is that it?
Nope. That's not it.
I hate spoilers.
But he's betting it because Hally checked it on the flop. This pot is a little small here probably than Hally would like. 1,500 in the middle. Queen on the river. And you got to imagine after this call, Dong's just checking this river, and he surely does. And now Hally going to go for some sort of value. Maybe 1,000? Bink. Nice.
Doesn't get it.
Nope. It's just one chip.
A one-chip call. A one-chip call.
Like Derek said, we are on the leg end of our stream. 14 minutes to go, and it has been an absolute treat to have one of the greatest in the biz in the booth with Benjamin and myself.
Has it? I feel like it's
And
been a
Derek.
dumpster fire.
You think so?
I don't know.
You can be
I don't know what it's really like regularly like. Anyway.
Well, normally we don't have, you know, X where X is greater than 5 bottles of Corona in the booth.
You mean total?
So, yeah. So.
Because I see 4 stacked up next to your
Okay,
co-host.
yeah, if you want to just do the thing, yeah, we have a lot of bottles. We have so many bottles. My wife making sure I'm all right to transport myself.
Are you driving home?
Well, I'm only. Oh God. Okay, I'm not gonna start that chat.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get straight.
It's
straight
0.08
canceled.
divided by the number of blocks home. Not advocating that at all. I myself am a teetotaler if I'm drinking. Do not drive. I teetotal driving if I'm drinking. If I'm driving, I teetotal drinking.
Got it.
Kenny, what days do you play these days?
Me?
Yeah.
My responsible answer is I'm gonna have a bottle of water and just hang out at the waitress stand until you know, an hour passes. And then I'll be all right.
I'm also going to hang out at the waitress stand until I'm asked to leave.
Time checker 2. Jack's in the hole, makes it 300 to go, and it folds all the way around to that's it. All she wrote. Nice hand.
Yeah, he's like, where can I find Text me when you start your session.
Again, guys, we are giving away a cruise to one lucky participant who fills out our survey. Well, not really survey, a little questionnaire in the chat. It's pinned there. Why don't you click that link really quick, fill it out. We pick a winner every single stream for free merch, and then after all the streams of the month are over, we pick one winner out of those winners for a free cruise. At least worth $570, so that's definitely worth a couple clicks and a couple types.
Oh, congratulations, that's awesome.
Get it done there.
Looks like we got a question here from Bo in the chat. Joe, what is the biggest game/pot you've played or won?
I wanted to go, but I just had too much going on.
I mentioned the 5K.
Oh, the 5K tournament, right? Yeah.
I cashed that for, I think, 10 or 12K total, which is my biggest tournament cash. Never played a tournament bigger than a 1K before or since then.
Well, they're fun when you go deep.
I think maybe I've had like a $1,200 or $1,500 cash game win before. Nothing impressive. I don't like to play for big stakes. I've never had like a insane session where I just run crazy hot even at the small stakes I play. So I prefer to only do commentary where I'm plus EV.
Can't lose.
I cannot lose in the booth.
The only one I'm definitely going to play is...
Top pair for Dung here. He's going to try and make some money on this one, but nothing really made to be made here from Tilly. He's got a pair under the board. Continue on.
We blew it out of the water a couple of years ago.
Yeah, that cruise, guys, is going to be a poker cruise hosted by Texas Card House and the Royal Caribbean Cruise Line. It's going to be a lot of fun. Cash games galore, tournaments, and they're actually pretty affordable tournaments. The most expensive one is the main event. That's only $400. So let's plan that cruise today. Get yourself
everybody keeps telling me about all these things.
a nice little vacay. We'll see a lot of Galveston the end of March 2023. So let's get it done.
Is it Galveston or Galveston?
Aruba.
Shoot. Galveston, I think.
All right.
Moneymaker's going to be playing that one.
Tehran?
Tehran. Big event. I got to get my
I'm sure that Cambodia one has some fun action on the side.
It's going to be very
And like Derek also mentioned, we got 9 for 99 coming up in the room in Dallas starting September.
It probably has really great action.
That's a sick deal. $11 an hour when you buy in bulk. Let's get it done.
I saw that in the bathroom. I almost bought it, even though I've never played here.
It's a good value. All you got to do is one session.
I love a bargain.
Well, I mean, so you're going to play for sure 4 hours tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
hopefully someone's picking that up for me.
I think I know a guy.
I might know a guy.
Is his name Derek?
No. Yeah, Derek's got it.
Yeah.
He's our hospitality manager.
It's a nice rich person problem.
I'm trying. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you guys.
You guys are watching 25-25-50 No Limit Hold'em from Dallas, Texas tonight. It's been a sweet stream. We've had a lot of fun. Beverages galore. And we are down to the last 9 minutes before we take you home. Until tomorrow, 6 p.m. Standard Time is the, Central Standard Time is the start for tomorrow. It looks like Tilly, Jack 10 of hearts, going to bump it up and run into Danny Sevens and JD's Jacks. Jack 10 usually not doing so bad against 3 bets. Especially suited. He is well behind here, though. JD got a couple JDs in the hole.
I feel like being behind is the way to be.
Yeah,
Pre-flop.
I guess it is, man. Today it is. And it is a call from Danny as well. Is going to try and do a little set mining.
Got jacks versus sevens, which are the jacks of number cards.
And a good old nothing burger. Over is a scare card for JD and a couple gross other ones.
Tilly with the best draw here.
Yeah.
A flush draw and a straight draw.
Sure does have those cards. Turn card, it's a coming, and it's a 6. That's kind of gross. And that's going to be an open-ender and a pair for Danny. He might actually bet this one. Turn his hand basically into a semi-bluff here, but honestly, bluffing with the best hand. Well, second best hand, JD. Of course, jacks. Might look him up once.
1,600 to go here. JD with pocket jacks.
It's definitely the best looking hand here.
Right, probably a little too tight to fold to one bet of aggression here, even with the king out there. But no, he's gonna let it go. Gonna let it go, and you really can't blame him. He's been making the wrong decision all night here. He's been losing a lot of big pots, so just waiting for a better spot.
Not like being in the middle.
Couple more hands though.
Sean White showing some respect. Says, respect Danny's game. He rarely gets out of line. And yeah, dude, the dude just kind of plays solid every single time I watch him.
That works if you make hands from time to time.
Yep, sure does.
If you do not ever make hands, that's a tough strategy to employ. But most people do make hands from time to time.
Yeah, Danny, one of our probably one of the most solid, humble players here at TCH Dallas. You know, and you know, everyone in the room here, when he won that big tournament, everyone was just so happy that he won because it's like, no,
that's
it
great. I mean, he's a really likable guy.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Everyone was like, it could not have gone to a better guy. So, shout out to Danny there for taking down that big tournament. Man, I was like so invested. I don't know about you, Ben, but I was like following like every minute. Anytime he'd like post another.
Just in 5 seconds, I was like, oh, this is a nice guy. I'm glad he won something.
Yeah. Yeah, like he was posting pretty consistently on his Instagram, and like, you know, he'd be like, down to the final table, I'm the shortest stack. Final 8, I have a little bit better. Like final 4, I'm chip leader. It's like, oh, what the hell? You know, like he went from like, as you said earlier, like, you know, a few big blinds going to the final table to winning the whole tournament.
7 on the turn here. More outs for OFC. Does pick up a diamond draw. Also find, let's see, a 9 to take it down, or a jack.
Diamond?
5's not it though.
Gonna give Hally showdown value. And OFC gonna bid out here, turning his hand into a bluff. Trying to rep the flush, trying to rep.
This is a perfect hand to bluff into. Yeah, nice work.
OFC getting a little redemption there. Did you ever do the where everyone is?
Not usually.
Nope.
Oh.
Guys, if you're watching Texas Card House Live tonight, I got a question for you before we get out of here. I almost forgot.
This is like his thing.
I almost forgot. If you're watching somewhere out there, I want to know where. Show some love to your city. Let me know where you're watching from. I'm going to read out the first batch that I do see. If I don't get to you tonight, I will get to you later because I do this every single stream I do. Almost didn't, though.
I'm glad I remember because I was like, I don't think you've done it yet.
Appreciate it, Derek. Thank you.
Let us know what city, what state, even what country you're watching from.
Or what fictitious location. I hear a lot of those, too. I don't mind them. Some of them are pretty clever.
Very, very consistent with what, like, Ben Mine's closet. Yeah, your closet.
My grandma's in the car outside.
So let us know in the chat where you're from tonight.
Crush us and then want to leave early.
Oh, wow. Julian got you.
Let that shit happen. Huh? He's actually giving action, though. He's good. He said he played till 5 a.m., right?
3 players to the flop here, and Yeah, these players are ready to play all night.
No, you're just trying to get on some TV cam.
I got shit to do tomorrow, man.
Like,
But you play for a living, right? So you don't really double.
Wow.
Well, that's a nice
Flop
flop for
straight
10
for
8.
OFC. Well, blah, blah, blah.
Zoom meeting, right?
And a flop that might keep Tilly and JD around for at least us straight.
I'll pay for the fucking move, but let's go. Goddamn.
The Zoom meeting with other
You can't
pros
just
to
beat
go
us
to-
and leave like that. That's not right. That's like what they call that nowadays.
Not a
can't cash
great
out those
card for
chips.
the A7 race 10.
JD's on tilt. I'm on tilt. Dude, what more you want? Taylor said we'll play to 5 a.m.
That's cool. Taylor also has winner's tilt, so there's that. That's kind of
I'm about to go crazy. I know it. I feel it. I'm gonna go like nuts.
People who feel it scare the bejesus out of me.
Wow, Tilly trying to put some heat on with his 2 pair.
Trying.
Trying.
The key word, yeah.
Yeah, trying to put the heat on. This OFC staring at nut straight.
Staring at the other side of the nut straight, meaning like down cards. Nut straight gets nut straightier. Check, check.
Wow. A gift check for OFC. Doesn't go for any more value on the river, and that goes check, check, and he takes it down. All right, let's see where everyone's from tonight.
Bad day tonight.
Starting from the top. We got Arlington, Texas, Baltimore, San Marcos, Texas,
4 for 5.
New Jersey, Lawrence House in Louisville, Pauls Valley, Oklahoma, Roy City down the street, more Arlington, OKC, nice, nice. 20 minutes from TCH Dallas, love it. Let's see, we got Keller, Texas, Forney, Illinois, Guadalajara.
Forney makes me horny.
Oh, Forney, McKinney, that's nearby.
Appreciate it.
Clown World, USA. Love
That's
it.
where I'm from.
Nice.
3 for 3. Run good today.
Is this our last hand?
I got a good start.
It might be.
At
Oh, it's the flip.
9:59?
It's flip time. It's flip time from Dallas, which means we're going to take you home. Let's come back to the booth real quick. My name is Ben Meine. This is, of course, Joe Stapleton and Derek Ing. Joe, it has been an absolute freaking blast, dude.
Has it?
It has. It has.
I've had a great
It
time.
hasn't been a drag. I have not been
No,
annoying,
no,
overbearing.
God,
or
no, dude. It was awesome. We had.
I know sometimes I push poker strategy too much. I'm like in the booth and I'm like, let's
God.
talk about the poker. Let's focus on GTO.
You fit right into our what we like to do in our stream.
Okay, great.
We had an absolute
9, 4, 3.
awesome time. Let's see. What's the
So
nuts?
the nuts is Jack 7?
7.
Chili, Jack 7.
And he's going to chop it up with somebody else who has Jack 7?
Hally.
Yep.
Hally.
Nice. All right, guys. From Dallas, I'm Ben. This is Joe. And, of course, Derek.
guys?
We are going to be streaming 5, 10. Well, no. What is it? 2-5 tomorrow? Are we?
2-5
Number 1.
2-5
They're
ROE
number 1.
tomorrow. Love it. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. It's going to be a blast from TCH Live. Don't miss it. Hit your reminder, the bell notifications, etc. If you aren't already subscribed to the channel, he's going to be playing. He's going to be lighting money on fire, and we can't wait to watch it live and in person. Ben Kirby and me will be doing that stream. It's going to be a blast. And for these players, thank you for all coming out tonight. All 9 of you guys, or 8 of you guys, we appreciate all of you. And for all 450 guys, 500 that were hanging out with us tonight, thank you. It's not possible without you. And our guys at the back, of course, Tyler and Coop doing what they do. We'll see you tomorrow from Dallas, 6 p.m. Central Time. Be there, be square. Guys, you have a fantastic rest of your evening. Joe, thank you, brother.
It's a pleasure, Joe.
Thank you.
Let's get out.